Bro, bro. 808, what up? What's up, was Yeah, man, early. You ain't here 808, you dipped off? What wrong with you, boy? Dipped off, boy? What's up? With the red and black lumberjack. With the hat to match. What up, though? Died AF. Died in the morning. What's up, though? Sleep to y'all, man. I'm just sitting here, Max, to relaxing, man. Nothing, nothing major. I don't necessarily have nothing specific. It's Sunday, man. I'm chilling. Good morning to everybody that's in here watching. Sleep. Give me a second. About to just start rambling about something. Let me figure out something. You know what I mean? I got you. Hold tight. I got something. Always something. Feel me? I'm taking suggestions too. Anybody got any suggestions or something they want to talk about on Sunday morning? I know one thing. This damn Compound Z is fire. Fire. I would play some music to get us, you know what I mean?
It's 9 o'clock.
Started, but YouTube don't allow it. So, I gotta adapt to YouTube, y'all. Can't be doing what I want to do no more. Straight up. You're not following the Rumble or Live Space. Follow the Rumble and Live Space because I actually can play music and different stuff over there. But they don't have us. They don't have a app. They don't have an app. I know some of y'all thinking, well, what are you doing? Just gonna sit up here and lollygag? Lollygag? Live on Live Space. Yeah. 808, my bad. I ain't see you, Bill. Young Lion, what up? You said what? Blue, bro. Morning, G.
Man, I was going through my camera roll yesterday. I found this hard ass picture when I was in the White House.
You was in the White House.
Yeah, I put it in my PTR.
What? You was in the White House, bro?
Yeah, I went in 2018. Yeah,
Hold on, bro. Who you, bro?
the black nigga standing up, briefing the white boys,
No, not
briefing the
in the
white
picture,
boys.
bro. Like, what was your reason for going?
Oh, I had the person I was working for when I was in the military. He had a connect in Washington that did White House tours for military members. and he hooked us up with one on one of the I forgot what holiday it was. I think it was Memorial Day or something. But it was
President
a
wasn't there
little.
though.
Nah, they wasn't there.
Oh, I say less. I was about to say, I thought you went for a presidential meeting or something. I'm like, hold up, cuz. What the fuck kind of military you was in, bro?
No, hell no.
About to say, God damn, my nigga got super medals on his chest. Fuck, you a Purple Heart or some shit? Okay, that's tight though. It. I mean, I'm sure the architecture inside and out look like, you know what I mean, some old. You know what I mean? It looked like it cost a lot of money.
That shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That shit that was the nicest shit I ever seen
I believe
in the
it,
building.
bro. I think they stole a lot of that shit. Straight up.
I was like, damn, they really set the world stage in this bitch.
Yeah, straight up. And that's a house though. Like somebody lived there.
We went in the Oval Office. I damn near got chills in that bitch.
Yeah. Nah, that makes sense. That's a serious ass spot. Allegedly, according to what the fuck, you feel me? Even if you just go off of the footage or pictures we seen of certain people sitting there, you know what time it is. Them niggas really was in there. All of them. Yeah, bro, I think every president been in that room, right? That White House
Yup,
ain't new.
yup, all their ass.
Yeah, that's a slick ass spot. Nigga, I was in the room. I'd have loved to smoke a blunt in that bitch. Smoke it in the Oval Office. Sweet dreams, I try to pull you up.
Top of the morning. Salute, man.
Salute, bro. Top of the morning. Yo, so what's going on in the news? Y'all seen anything out there? Or what else? What y'all want to talk about? Anybody got a hot conspiracy or something in the cut? You mean you know how I be rocking? What was the conspiracy? I said the other day that they not talking about. Oh, the limitless drug. Yeah, they ain't even talking about that one. Everybody talking conspiracies. You don't hear nobody talking about that limitless drug. I need to do some research. We get our hands on that, we gonna be acting the ass. We could definitely get reparations. I think enough Adderall could get us reparations. So a limitless pill would definitely get us in there. Do we want reparations? Hold up. Do you? Hold on. In a capitalistic society, would you want everybody to be given a lump sum of money? It appears you would, but technically, I don't know how that works. Technically, you might not. That might fuck up some shit. Even though I'm with giving black people the reparations regardless. You feel me? Just cause. But I don't know on the back end what that actually does to a society that was relying on a whole bunch of people being poor. Now, a one-time check ain't gonna save your life. I don't give a fuck who you is. If you don't know how to spend money, you just ready to get a lump sum of money. More than likely, you might make a nice little run. You know what I mean? But it's hard to sustain a brand new hustle and keep it afloat. Well, being broke will make you keep some shit afloat. You was all the way broke before and you stumbled into a new way to make bread. Technically, I seen some niggas that, yeah, they do not let it go. I don't know though, that's tricky. What y'all got? Who we got in here? Need a topic that everybody could chime in on. Got some people in here. Salute to everybody that's in here straight up. You gotta excuse me. I ain't used to even popping up on Clubhouse with no topics or nothing no more. Although, you know I know what time it is. Hold on, let me check out. I ain't been able to go in the cut because I can't play certain stuff on YouTube, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. All the stuff that we was getting into, that we moved away from YouTube so we could tune in. Now we can't play it again because we on YouTube, so we gotta play safe. You got us. Oh, Trip. The greatest deception. What is this?
Hey, Pulse, isn't Hill Hopper an actor, bro? If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Why, you running for politics?
He running for Hill Harper,
You ain't
running
right.
for U.S. He running for U.S. Senate. Claims that he was offered 20 million to withdraw from the race.
Bro, that nigga played in the movie where LL Cool J was God.
I ain't seen that shit.
Yes, you did. Yo, what's the movie, y'all? What the shit called? In Too Deep. That nigga Hill Harper is LL Cool J little
I did see
homeboy.
that. I did see that.
That's his little
I did
fluke
see that.
homeboy. That was with him, couldn't act like he was a street nigga for fuck.
Oh yeah. No, I remember.
I hated Joe in that. That was the time, because I'm like, yo, why would they pick Yo to be a street nigga? They know good and got, bro, it's bad enough you got LL as the connect, but you gonna pick this dude. Hold on, what is this?
Because people are waiting.
Oh yeah. Nah, I can't play that. That's too heavy. That's terrible, yo. YouTube, hey, yo, YouTube ain't playing with people either, y'all. I don't know. They is hitting a whole bunch of these white channels, y'all. I'm talking about, yo, did y'all hear what they flagged the whack channel for? Y'all ain't hear the nigga when I was talking to him yesterday? I was right. They demonetized your shit for toxic content. That's the first time I heard that.
You talking about the Clubhouse TV nigga?
Yeah, you ain't hear when he said that shit?
Yeah, I remember he said
He
that.
was trying to say, like, I got his page banned. Nah, I ain't get your page banned. But your page, first off, y'all pages got demonetized. I didn't get it demonetized. It got demonetized for the content that y'all was putting up. And I noticed that with my own page, that they didn't want to pay for that content, and they literally were suppressing it once they found out. Because at first, it seemed like they would suggest my videos. But once niggas was posting so much of it, it's like somebody human reviewed it and decided, oh, hell no. And I came back on Clubhouse and told niggas, yo, niggas need to stop doing all that yelling, all that old cussing. You know, that shit is toxic. YouTube don't, like, in comparison to other content, yo, there is no content on YouTube like Clubhouse. I'm going to keep it real. I've never heard no shit like Clubhouse on YouTube. People yelling that loud in their mic, I've never heard no shit like that. So when I be hearing it on YouTube and woo, I'm like, yo, YouTube, I can see why they wouldn't want to pay for this. So that's why I used to come on like, yo, don't say this word, yo, let's not do this, woo, so we could actually be making progress with the content versus them shadow banners. Real rap. I've been was saying that, like, yo.
Well, they got somebody like actually filtering the content.
What? Hell yeah, bro. What you talking about? Hell yeah. They got a human review and a robot. So let me show you. Let me tell you. So when you record a video, if you upload a video, it goes through a quick computer AI review, meaning it's listening to audio and it's going to do a quick scan probably to do, is definitely able to watch the video, but it's scanning it fast. The longer the video, the longer it take. So, for instance, if you got curse words at certain points, it'll kind of monitor it to see if you're doing a lot of cursing versus a little bit. Now, when you press that button and get it to analyze your video, sometimes it'll automatically green light it because there's no red flags. So it'll just green light that bitch because it don't know. You know what I mean? It has no reason to think your video has some bullshit in it. All right. Once it gets past that and your page is doing what it's doing, eventually a human is going to have to come through. There's something going to hit the joint to trigger it to say a human needs to review this, right? Once that happened, that channel rate get demoted by nigga. It won't be suggested, none of that. Only the people that know where that bitch at will be able to find it. Or if you search specifically for whack. But YouTube is going to remove that bitch from off of YouTube's normal algorithm. You understand? And they going to tuck that bitch in the corner. And that's what we've been saying. So you see niggas happy as shit at first. Oh, I'm getting views on the whack shit. They be happy because they getting views. And YouTube green lighting every video. They getting monetized, all that. Boom. They is booming. Mad subs. You understand? All right. Soon as somebody go through that bitch and actually see, oh, hell no. This is toxic. They blocked it. They demonetized the channel. And they gonna make it to where as though nobody can hardly say it. And they did it to mine, and they did it to all these other niggas. That's why you see niggas come and go so fast. Niggas got about 90 days. Seriously, look at how many people was posting this whack shit that was competing with me. They was on that shit hungry, and now look at him. And he answered all the questions. If you listen to him, when I was asking questions, I said, yo, your shit got demonetized. He was like, yeah. And I'm like, yo, I was trying to tell niggas. So what niggas should have did was listen. Now, I hate to even say this. Niggas should have took initiative to try to moderate the content before it got up there. Now they try and do it on the back end. But the moderation needed to be done on the floor because you live streaming. And then, look, people only like the toxic parts of it. The calm parts people don't like. See, I was trying to force that part to where as though I was trying to bring people that was willing to listen to the regular convos. They was doing the toxicity so much, it made it based off that. That's why we got all these dumb niggas on here. That's why I start leaning on the dumb niggas in the room, the people I seen that couldn't really convert over. Like it was certain people, y'all, all they could do was be toxic in our room. They never chimed in on nothing official. That's when I start marking them out. Fuck out of here. Niggas is talking over each other when it's some fuck shit, but when it's some real shit, it's silent night. Think about it. That's corny. So that means y'all niggas came for whack and that toxicity, but niggas be in the room talking about how they hate them. Real shit. Who remember? Think about that them stages, y'all. It was niggas in there talking about, yo, I don't fuck with yo, woo, woo, woo. But yo, you have no conversation besides toxicity. So technically, you 100 DNT. That's all. I mean, that's all. It was a couple guys in there, y'all. They wouldn't chime in on nothing but fuckery. Try to troll and do all types of shit. Man, what's the topic for the day? Ain't no topic. Blue, what up? You tell me the topic, man. Why your name ain't colored? Your name black and white. I'm surprised I was able to see you. But yeah, that was weird talking to Holmes. I don't know why people so excited to be a part of his media team though. And when did it turn to a media team? If I was the person telling him that he wanted multiple pages so he could actually flood the algorithm. I don't know, that shit just funny. But
Shit, they seen the opportunity.
well, it's a dark side to that. It's a dark side. One stop, what's up?
What it do, Posty? How you been, man?
Oh, take it easy. Oh, that's you. Who's that?
Curtis, man. My name Curtis.
Oh, I thought you was Oh, I talked to you before. I remember Streamflix for some reason, bro.
Yeah, that's my app.
What it do?
What it do, man? I
We
just been
had this,
listening.
no, we had this conversation before. What does your app do?
Oh man, it's live TV, movies and TV shows.
Oh, one of them jobs with a monthly
Yeah,
subscription. It got free. It's free. It ain't free. How much it cost? We can't hear you.
you can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, $11 a month.
Oh shit. What you got? You got Netflix and all that on there, or how you rocking?
Nah, I got everything. Everything that cable get you, I got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh, shoot me your I'll hit you in the back channel. I'll give you a demo of it so you can check it out.
Somebody else was on here selling this shit, and I was helping him sell it. Not
Hmm.
yours. It was a different one.
Yeah. I'm not getting whether me.
Yeah, I'm hip though. I'm hip. Um,
Yeah, I was just listening, man. I just come through,
yeah, salute. Nah, shit. I
Yeah,
appreciate you pulling up.
this shit entertainment.
Right. I try to actually bring a little substance because I'm into shit like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm into, like trying to find stuff that's productive for people to do versus, people yelling at each other all day.
Nah, I feel you. Yeah, this should be entertainment. This should be hilarious.
I want to see them bring some more content though. If it's all to be entertainment and be, turn up, let's get something that's funny and exciting. I think they still shorten it. To be honest, I think they still shorten it, bro.
But you know what this shit is? This shit remind me of the modern day party line,
Yeah.
just with an app. That's all. You remember back in the day when you used to have a party line, you used to stay on the phone all day
Right.
and just talk to people all day from all over. You didn't even know these people. You used to bang on the phone, knowing damn well you ain't gonna ever see these people.
See, I remember it, but for some reason I was never on it. I remember it, and some of my homeboys was fucking with it, cause a nigga would come over my spot and be like, "Yo, let me use your shit. Yo, you ain't never call up on the joint." Like, nah. So I seen it a couple times, but I never played on it like that. I know some people that was fucking with it, but yeah, I get the
Yeah, that's
concept.
all. That's all. Yeah. That's all this shit is to me, man. This is a modern day party line. When people literally be talking, when they wake, eat, sleep, and be on this motherfucker, that's all they do. I'm like, man, y'all niggas don't make no kind of money, no nothing. Something wrong.
Well, it's a lot of people out that don't have much to do, or they can do this while they doing what they doing. So I will say, you could tell it's certain people you could tell they always in the car riding, you know what I mean, moving around, and they just want somebody to talk to. That's all. A lot of this shit is about conversation. People that like that phone, like you said, even that was people that like the phone. Who remember the people they grew up with that used to just always be on the goddamn phone, for real? Like I'm talking about like anytime they had access to the phone, they playing that bitch, and you like, yo, what the fuck? So I know people that do like phones. They always on the phone, for real.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, motherfuckers
I
just
ain't really
always on the
want.
phone.
I'm talking to you about what the fuck we got to talk about. Then I'm hanging up, bro. I ain't playing the phone too much, unless it's on some girl shit. What you say? You came to realization the majority just want the negative content because that's all social media and their lives are filled with. They don't want to learn nothing. Learning is scary to certain people because they don't feel like they can be successful at it. Real rap. Like I could see it in people's faces when I used to tell them, "Nah, yo, I could show you how to do it," and they curving already, and the shit easy. I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing? You look scared." That's self-esteem. That's self-esteem. That's psychological, I believe, yo. for real. Because I don't think it's connected to us or poverty. Because technically, you got people in poverty that be making shit shake. So it's like it's a concept. That might be a trained concept. The fear of learning. Oh, it is. They was smoking niggas for being smart. Fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Niggas was getting smoked for knowing how to read and all that. How much of an effect can that have on you? That'll really make niggas chill out and not try to show that they're smart because you can be killed for being smart. Swear to God.
The white race, the only race that's ever been into that shit too. Smoking niggas for learning.
I'm gonna go with you on that, but I wouldn't doubt if that concept been used again. I wouldn't doubt the Asians done used it as well. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all. As far as doing something to another human, they look like they look like they have experimented with all forms of this to move forward. Straight up, like they are whip pressing that button on somebody. We move it to make progress. Somebody got to take a loss. All right, say less. It won't be us, but all right, say less. We got a lot of people. That's what it looked like they rocking with, y'all. They is going ham because it seemed like anything that we think is like dirty that the United States doing to the people, man. They is getting busy with it. Like they are doing it as well, but they blatant and doing it at a higher clip with no excuses. So I got this documentary right here, The Greatest Deception. Then I got another one right here called The Money Masters. Now that one, that's a serious ass documentary. I watched that before. Whoa. See, I'm in the cut. These the real. You can't even talk about this shit on YouTube, y'all. The way they flagging channels. We gonna have to go to it. We gonna have to, cause we was going in when we was on Kick. I had to literally chill out a little bit when we came back, and I can actually see the difference. Like I remember, we was playing everything over there. Now I literally got to be careful than a motherfucker. That's crazy. Hollywood loses billions as movies fail. Oh, let me see what else. NBA YoungBoy confesses the music industry is demonic. Antifa in Seattle attacks a Starbucks because they think it has ties to Israel. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, these people, wow. Yo. Hold on, let me see. Yo, it's a lot of police shootings on the videos getting dropped. Y'all seen this shit? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been playing them lately, but it's been a lot. 3 black cops accidentally left the body cam on, stealing and thieving from a white family. Hold on. I gotta see this. Hold up, y'all. What is this?
The following shocking footage of constables looting a home was captured by an officer who thought she'd turned her body camera off.
Put a Put them in my shirt.
Oh, wow. Oh. Y'all, I gotta show y'all this. Hold up. Oh yeah, they stealing, y'all. It's the law. It's the law.
The following shocking footage of constables looting a home was captured by an officer who thought she'd turned her body camera off.
Put them in my shirt.
She white.
Hold on. This shit I bought last night.
No, she not.
Piss. Nah. Sure would hate to sanitize it.
Oh, she getting busy.
Oakley glasses.
You not stealing them, is you? Wow. Why are you stealing this? Why? Why is she stealing like this, y'all?
It was January 26th, 2021, when an already terrible day got even worse for a family in Smith County, Texas. Not only were they being evicted from their home, but it would later be revealed that some of the constables enforcing the eviction were secretly removing items from the residence for themselves.
Hold on. Hold on, don't come down here.
What?
Oh, this one right here. Yeah.
Let me see.
Yo, hold up. Them people got put out their house. I ain't gonna lie. That's free. That's free. That's free goods, y'all. All right, them people got evicted and stayed in that house till the actual sheriff showed up. Yo, that door ray get locked and all that stuff ray get confiscated. They not Ray let them take all that stuff out their house. I know how this go. So that's why she's stealing it. Now, she's a thief. I'm not defending her. I don't fuck around with thieves. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. But I know why she doing it. Yeah, I know why she doing it. Because look, when you show up to a spot, right, and you the sheriff and that bitch ain't packed up ready to go, oh, we Ray had to lock the door, and some of this shit Ray get left in here, and whoever owns the property owns all that stuff, and you gotta go through the process of getting it back through them now. But most of the time, they send that shit to a motherfucking wholesale. They auction that shit off. So them people wouldn't even got access to all their shit. Them police gonna let them get their direct belongings and tell them they gotta leave out their house. Seriously, so they not getting all them load, but she a bitch. I'm gonna keep it real. This is corny, and they making us look bad. Oh my God.
Put them in my shirt.
All right, put yourself in these shoes. We going to a spot. We know all this shit gonna get auctioned off for dollars. Seriously. Them people not gonna get the money. So technically, the state is technically ready to confiscate this shit to a point to where and give it to the people who own the property, who making them get evicted, right? And they ready to auction the shit off. But they ready to come through and do the same thing before they auction it. So these people feel like they just getting first dibs. I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna keep it real. I wouldn't do it. I would have told them people, yo, y'all want to go through this bitch and get y'all, yeah. Like, seriously, like, but y'all gotta hurry up.
Hey, Gamble. Hold on.
Oh, we got some cocaine.
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, everything here. So,
this can go from here.
Oh, hell no. He lying. He lying. He trying to make it like they was on some grinding shit.
We set that box right. We set that on that dresser.
They said they got some cocaine.
A box.
Yo, I can't believe she...
Hold on. Give me a second. You got this bong. What is this? Some gun.
a stinger, maybe. Go for it. Let me see. No, it's
Yo,
a clip.
first
Well,
up... Whoa. First off, they not even supposed to be searching. I don't know how the fuck this is a search. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I don't even know how this is a search like this. This has to be illegal. If you came for an eviction, this ain't got shit to do with you coming in the house looking in closets. Straight up. Something ain't right about this video, y'all. Where the fuck is the tenants?
Actually, it's not a clip, if we're going to get technical. It's a magazine, but technicalities seem to be the least of their concerns right now.
To a gun.
Yeah, it's a Ruger.
Okay, this is some more bullets. Okay, sure. This some more money.
Too fat of it.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute, what? I need to talk to the chief. I had a lawyer on the phone.
The officers in the footage you just saw are Curtis Traylor Harris and LaQuinda Banks. Their impromptu
LaQuinda? What?
shopping spree is interrupted by the tenant's 17-year-old daughter, who was alone at the house with a friend when the officers arrived.
Next steps is just kind of move everything out. Is that like,
Yeah,
do we need to just step out? Do we need to stay in? What is
Yeah.
it we need to do?
They're gonna move everything out. But before they leave, the locks will be changed. So
Okay.
get your purse.
Yep.
Like,
Just get all like personal belongings that we're gonna need right now.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Because everything is gonna be right here.
Like you said, I'm sorry. She's just 17. I'm just her friend.
No.
Just,
Oh, no.
Kind of confused on what was going on.
It's just a procedure.
With that handled for the time being, the constables return to what's really important here: hiding their loot.
Whoa.
Where they choose to store it is not only shocking, but incredibly bold, considering how many
Well, she
eyes
got a
are
bomb?
on them.
Hey, open your open. I need to go in your car for a minute.
Okay.
I need to go in your car for a minute.
Yeah, think of something.
Let's just put something in there.
What is that?
I have to put something in there.
It's okay.
I'm good.
What you doing?
Do you put it in my pocket?
Oh.
I can leave it because
Just
it's
sit in the driver's seat. Sit in the driver's seat and take it.
okay.
It seems like the other constable almost notices that his colleague's body camera is still on. So close. But even after inspecting it, he doesn't catch on that every 5-finger discount is being recorded. Though they don't know it, this miscalculation will eventually come back to bite them.
All right.
Where's the cash at?
Oh, he got that.
Yo, why she so thirsty for fucking petty ass merchandise though, bro? Think about that. Like those was petty. Like ain't like she went in a spot and they sure enough had that shit sitting around. You understand? She went in that bitch for petty merchandise.
Depending on the situation, officers can sometimes have legal grounds to remove items from a house during an
When?
eviction. For example, if the owner is present and there's no criminal offense being investigated, there could be grounds to remove some of the tenant's personal property from the rental. In this case, however, it seems like all they're taking are items with some monetary value. Given the context of their conversations, these actions have no legal rationale. This doesn't stop LaQuinda from unloading her entire haul into her colleague's back seat. Then she makes the bold decision to go back into the house for a second round of acquisitions. Significantly, she is still recording.
I put all that in Derek's car.
Down low. Still low. Cocaine.
They want when they can come in and start moving.
Do nothing. You won't be down.
Remember that name, Derek. The question of his involvement will become important later.
That's her purse. Look in it.
At this point, it doesn't seem as if there is any reason they have established probable cause to search the purse, nor any consent from the purse owner. It's unlikely that the landlord can consent to a search of the tenant's personal belongings. If items had been abandoned, the scenario might be different. But this is not the case here. It seems they're just continuing to rifle through the property for purposes consistent with what we've already seen.
Probably got to do.
What dope?
Why they leave all this stuff here?
Till we told him to get out. That's the little girl purse.
Oh, okay.
Y'all check these out. Oh, it's GNC. Damn.
Bro. They done found some shit in these people's houses. That's why they looking like that. They done found some knots of money, little jewelry. They done came up off searching these drawers. That's why they scrolling like that. Somebody hit that jackpot. That's why they doing that. Cause I know niggas that did shit like that. They came up once and then they just had it in their mind. I know, niggas be hiding this underneath their bed. They probably like 10 racks. They done hit a lick. They done caught a lick, y'all. What y'all think they done found before? He keeps saying they got coke, but he ain't showing it.
Everything.
What you say?
I said they probably found everything.
Hell yeah, but I'm talking about the gold mine. Like, what's the small, something you see and you like, whoa. I'm thinking diamond ring. I'm thinking they done caught a diamond ring sitting in that motherfucking drawer in the kitchen and shit like that.
Yeah, whole jewelry box, some shit you can pour right in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. I think they found some knots of money, cause you know when you got money or you're around people with bread and shit, niggas that just put some bread they got on them in a cabinet and know it's there. You feel me? On some old man, fuck it, I don't need that shit to be walking around. I just put it in here. Yo, cause they checking them drawers heavy, y'all. I'm talking about they hitting them bitches like a nigga told them, yo, that's where it's at. Cause it's too much. That house too goddamn big to be hitting them drawers like that. So they looking for pocket items. Somebody put them on, y'all. Yeah, they hip. They looking for pocket items, all tuckables. Because the average person would have been looking at everything like, damn, I wonder how, and trying to figure out how they could get it. They already know we can't do none of that big shit, so we got to grab pocket shit. They like a goddamn team. They dirty.
Empty. I went to check. It was dark.
Yo, it is no reason for them to be checking nothing like this for an eviction. I've never seen no shit like it.
That's the best.
What she say? That's the best.
Thought I hit some pills. Empty. I went to check. It was dark. That's the pistol.
The pistol.
Okay. There. What is it? It's a about last night.
Straps and jewelry.
Please, nah. Sure would hate to sanitize it.
Bro, this bitch this
You
bitch
still in
must
here?
have been robbing houses.
You found something else?
Golly.
Oakley glasses.
You really want them? You ain't got no style.
They got everything in a good spot.
What?
What's all this? Yeah.
Is y'all all right? What the fuck is y'all doing?
Oh. Ray-Bans.
Yo, you petty. Petty as shit. In that little girl room stealing Ray-Bans.
Okay.
Dirty as shit. Oh my God.
Hold on, let me put this right there. Hold on. Ray-Bans.
Look, she is pumped about them Ray-Bans.
The thing is, it's possible that there could have been grounds for some of the seizures.
Fuck no. Because drugs was found. We ain't see nothing. Nah. They lying saying they found drugs, so they could be able to start trying to confiscate shit. That nigga lying, because that's why they ain't show the coke.
The constables made because
Show me the coke.
drugs were found. However, they didn't follow any constitutional procedures.
Nah, show me the coke.
And it was obvious they weren't seizing items in the Fourth Amendment sense, but rather taking them as a predatory action. And they might have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for LaQuenda's pesky body camera. However, the constables may have stronger legal ground for removing the firearms from the property, but the issue is still
Nobody, the petty ass.
complicated. The officers have a right to be on the premises as the eviction process gives them the right to enter and remove the renter and their property. Additionally, the landlord can usually consent to entry. At that point, anything found in plain sight that indicates criminal activity can be pursued legally. This could rapidly escalate to probable cause. However, proper procedure would have been to call in for a telephonic warrant, listing the items seen to be seized, along with a probable cause statement. But even if some of the items were collected legally, the constables can't leave the scene with their treasures just yet. There's still the tenant to handle.
Okay. Yeah, there's cocaine, weed.
Cocaine and weed.
So,
All right, so I don't know about any of this.
but you're the owner of the house. It's going to be all on you.
All right,
So,
put it on me.
do you?
Yeah, she a gangster. Yay, shorty. Yay, shorty. Shout out to the white lady. A motherfucking gangster. Shout out to the white lady. She's a motherfucking gangster, y'all. All right, put it on me. No crying, no nothing. Gangster shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
All right, so I don't know about any of this.
But you're the owner of the house. It's going to be all on you.
All right,
So,
put it on me.
do you?
Gangster. Gangster. A fucking white gangster. All right, put it on me. Fuck. Fuck is you saying? Niggas getting evicted. A little bit of ass drugs. This shit ain't nothing, man. Put it on me. What's up? All right. What you want me to tell? Nah, bitch. Simple ass possession. I've been in this game for years.
You?
Where's Joe? That's what we asked you.
Did you find it in my room? You went through my drawers. I know you
well, I
saw my
hadn't-
vibrator.
No.
Look, the drawers were open.
I didn't see any vibrator. We're talking about this. I don't want.
Bitch, you seen everything. You ain't see the vibrator? Bullshit.
We're not here.
I don't want to have to take.
Lady, check to see if you got the vibrator. Hold on. I don't want to have to take you to jail for this. Oh, you ready to let her go, though? She ain't got to go to jail?
Take you to jail for this.
All
right.
Whose is it?
I don't know. I obviously didn't even know it was in the house.
What about the other drugs?
What other drugs?
What other drugs?
Cocaine.
I didn't know there was cocaine in the house.
And other marijuana as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably was from a party we had or some shit. You feel me? We be throwing wild butt naked parties in this bitch. You feel me? Probably one of the guests. I ain't seen that shit.
Large quantity, like
What?
felony type quantity.
Nah. They lying, y'all. Where it's at? They lying. This is they trick. They doing this so they could steal. Yo, I don't think that bitch had no coke in there, y'all. I think they brought the coke so they could steal. I swear to God, y'all. I swear to God. Because look, they said they found a large quantity of coke, but they don't want to lock her up for it. They trolling, y'all. They hit her with the 52 fake out. I like the fact that they thought they were smart enough to pull this off, and they been doing it, but they dumb enough and left the camera on. Because if you're going to do this type of activity, you might as well take the cameras off. Straight up. You might as well just go hard and just wind up getting caught with the camera not on your body a couple times. Fuck even chancing your dumbass had the bitch on while you was stealing.
So,
Cocaine?
marijuana.
Oh, bitch, you lying. Now it's marijuana. A whole bunch. How much, bitch?
With baggage, so that means
Yeah.
some.
Oh, hell no. They lying, y'all. I told you. They lying. They brought that shit. They brought that shit, y'all. I'm telling you. They lying. They lying, y'all. They brought it so they could steal. I swear to God. It's a slick ass trick. It's like a police using the smell of weed to search you. If you know the law, you know, well, yo, we can't just go in there searching shit unless we see drugs. So then we could start confiscating shit on the strength of we seen the drugs, and we could put the pressure on the people to chill the fuck out, and they won't question that we took some shit because we let them slide with the drug charge. They think they slick.
Was actually
This exactly what the police do when they pull you over, y'all. You dirty. You got a whole bunch of money on you. They take the money and drugs and let you go. Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. I ain't lock you up. So then in this situation, you hear her say, I don't want to lock you up. So she making sure they say, all right, say less. This shit could have been worse. So let me just chill the fuck out and not do no complaining. Which allows them to get away with the stealing. Because even if Shorty think to herself, what the fuck they was in here stealing? She gonna be like, man, I don't want to say nothing because they did find drugs. But I don't know whose they was. Whole time, they probably wasn't hers or the daughters. Real shit, they probably brought the drugs. Real shit, y'all. The way that shit went down and the way they was moving, they looked like they was in there trying to, because he hollered, look at the cocaine, but didn't show it. Every police on every motherfucking body cam we ever seen that say something about drugs, hold that shit up in the air. They said it about 2-3 times and never showed it.
So,
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But put it on me. I'm the owner.
The constables convinced the tenant to move away from the residence as sirens approach.
Are they
What?
coming for me?
they just come in for,
Okay. 'Cause I can get my driver's license out.
oh, you don't have to run. What are they doing?
no. Why they running?
Because they saying it's guns and we gotta get an AR up and stuff.
They running.
The constables sound understandably nervous to have another law enforcement agency pulling up, likely worried that the focus will be on them rather than the resident. But as is becoming typical for this case, all doesn't go as expected.
What the fuck?
Hey, step back, get back, get back.
Whoa.
trying to
talk to my daughter.
Listen,
Y'all get back.
listen to me. You're being detained. You're
You're
not
not
going
being
to walk
arrested.
over there. Okay?
Y'all don't do anything. We don't
So
have
I'm
to
trying to do this the nice way, but you're not going to walk away.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm talking to my daughter.
You're being detained with
Give me your
handcuffs.
phone. So don't break.
Give me your other hand. Give me your other hand.
Turn around.
Give me your other hand.
The presence of drugs and firearms escalates the eviction to a criminal matter, meaning that detaining the renter is legal in the interest of preventing evidence destruction and
Where the
access
drugs
to
at?
weapons. An actual arrest would be legal too, as they are able to articulate
Where the
reasonable
drugs at?
suspicion. With this excitement taking place, the constable
Excitement? No, she resisting arrest. She deserved to be shot. Fuck no. Excitement.
were likely hopeful that attention would not turn on them, and it didn't. For 10 whole months after the eviction. It was only in November of 2021 that the accidentally filmed body cam footage came back to haunt the sticky-fingered constables. As it turns out, the resident had discovered that several items were missing from the home shortly after the eviction was carried out, and filed a report in February, according to an affidavit. In addition, it's been reported that accusations led to arrests, though it's unknown exactly when these accusations surfaced. It was in October, according to the affidavit, that everything finally caught up with them. The Smith County DA's office gave Texas Rangers a USB drive that contained some rather incriminating body camera footage associated with the case, and it was all downhill from there. LaQuinda Banks, whose body cam was recording, was approached first. After being read her Miranda rights, she's confronted with the footage she took documenting the theft in progress. She's going to have to do some quick thinking if she plans to deny her guilt.
Your body cam got turned on at White Oak Street. You know that, right?
Yes.
You do now. When you thought you had it on and turned it off, they actually turned it on.
Yeah, I know. I saw both lights.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about.
No, like when I thought that you're saying when I thought that it was off, it was on.
think you just said take that.
I said take that.
You did. Keep watching.
Thank you.
So where did all this stuff go?
The stuff, the only thing that I saw that I wanted for myself was a pair of sunglasses and a little watch. Before we left, I put it back because I knew it was wrong.
This is embarrassing, yo. I can't believe she gonna do this.
Said y'all have returned everything to the homeowner.
They should be back there, but you didn't get any bullets. It wasn't on that paper.
Did she get the AirPods back?
Nobody took any AirPods.
Well,
Huh?
that's what shoved in your shirt with those bullets.
AirPods?
Note that LaQuinta denies taking any AirPods, even as the footage replays her putting an AirPod box into her shirt. This doesn't exactly make for a sturdy defense.
So is this a normal? Y'all just rummage through stuff and
This was my second one. I mean, since he found dope, I mean, that's what we were told we were looking for. I mean, I've never been in one this big.
I don't understand shoving stuff in your shirt.
Oh, no. Not,
Is that a normal course of action?
no, not supposed to do it. And that's why I had to
So when
call
did you
police.
put this stuff back?
It was, I don't know how long the video is, but it was shortly before her arrest.
Note that there's no footage of LaQuinta taking anything back into the house before the tenant was arrested. In addition, the footage doesn't appear to skip or show any indication that the camera had been turned off for a while. She would also later claim that she felt forced to participate in the theft by her colleagues and feared she would get fired if
She a snake all the way around the board. This is dirty, bro. I'm embarrassed that she black.
she refused to participate. We'll leave the validity of that claim up to you. At least until we reveal what the jury thought. The next constable to be questioned was Derek Holman, the owner of the car used to hide the stolen goods.
Oh, he got the Caprice. No, that's the SS Impala. Where the fuck he get that from in 2021? Whoa.
Really? Linda needs to learn how to use her body cam. So that's really. What are we stealing? What are we stealing? I'll show you the big one. Okay. Sure. Y'all went in to do that writ of possession? Y'all went in to do that writ of possession? When did that come out? She started rummaging through stuff. She turned it on, actually, instead of off. So you know what I'm talking about. She unslips everything, sticks it in her pocket. She understands that, right? Yes, sir. Over here a minute. Look down at her body. She's going to put it in your vehicle. Instead of her standing at the door, you tell her to go inside. Y'all all work together on it. She concealed it in your vehicle with your permission and with your help. Go ahead and take that.
Damn, bro.
Concealed the stolen stuff.
That's bad, y'all.
Even when she steals stuff upstairs, she walks down the stairs and we go, got a little matter. Touch some stuff she had already put in. There's a time for you to go sit down. Still on everything. I didn't do anything.
That's bad, y'all.
So you letting her store all the stolen stuff in your car. I didn't have anything to do. Tell her to go get inside to unload. So now she's storing stolen stuff in your car. Because you tell her to. I never anything to do with it.
Derek was likely surprised by the arrest, given that he'd already spoken to investigators several days before.
Sergeant Holman, like I talked to you earlier, we're looking at And I think on, it looks like January 26th, I believe. Y'all sort of writ of possession. Y'all initially turned it over to Tyler Higgins?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And y'all removed some stuff from the house.
Yeah,
Which was,
We just look for any knives or firearms.
okay.
So there's a few firearms that we found.
And I think Constance said that she thinks when she got here, she knew where the list of the stuff that y'all took and later returned to her was. Yeah, see, she's saying like there's $300, there's an iPhone 8, Oakley sunglasses, jewelry, 4 bottles of perfume, iPhone 8. I don't believe y'all.
But it was a moving truck that she called. That's there.
Yeah.
To move all
That,
Yeah.
did you see anybody take any money, an iPhone 8, Oakley sunglasses, jewelry, Chanel perfume, iPhone X, Nike shoes, AirPods?
No, sir.
iPhone 12, MacBook. We know where the money went. That was $3,000. We know where that's at. It's seized.
Yes, sir. Not at all.
This likely struck investigators as questionable, considering that this was Derek's response when he saw LaQuinda come downstairs with a bunch of goods secreted away in her shirt.
You go sit down and rest a little bit?
Yeah, I need to go sit on the rest.
Yeah, go sit down and rest a little bit.
We got a little fat over there. Trying to find a pocket.
Derek is also the one who checked to see if LaQuinda's body camera was off and failed to notice it wasn't. This, along with the fact that the stolen items were hidden in his car, doesn't make him look too good. However, his unwavering story that he had absolutely no involvement in the incident would fare well for him, as you're about to see. Finally, police approached Smith County Precinct 1 Constable Curtis Traylor Harris, who was the highest-ranking officer suspected to be involved in the theft.
Before we get started, you know you're under arrest, right? Yes. You don't have any gun or anything like that. Let me just.
After reading Curtis's rights, the investigators sit him down to watch the footage from LaQuinda's body cam.
You should take that. Okay.
No, I said this.
You said take that.
Oh yeah, I said you take everything in there.
It's 10 o'clock.
That's normally how y'all take everything.
Do you see me taking anything? Yeah.
I was gonna say, it looks like one person's on the speaker.
And I don't pay no attention to her. You see me doing my job.
Like LaQuinda, Curtis insists that everything taken from the house was returned and even makes a cursory attempt to locate the missing bullets. But as you can likely predict, they were nowhere to be found. Curtis, LaQuinda, and Derek were all accused of felony theft and official oppression, a misdemeanor. But despite the identical charges, each case was decided differently. After being found guilty, Curtis received the heftiest punishment. Perhaps because of his higher rank, he was sentenced to 5 years of probation and fined $10,000. If he violates his parole at any time, he will be required to spend 2 years in jail. He's currently appealing the oppression charge, and the case is pending. LaQuinda was also found guilty and placed on probation, although she only received 18 months. The felony theft charge against her was dropped when she pleaded guilty, and, as a result, she was only convicted of the oppression charge, which is a misdemeanor. While on the stand, LaQuinda also stated that she was embarrassed and remorseful to have taken part in the crime. Finally, Derek Holman, whose car was used to transport the stolen goods, was found not guilty on all charges when a jury decided there was reasonable doubt of his involvement. After all, there was no footage of him removing anything from the house personally. Of the 3 constables suspected, he's the only one to avoid criminal charges. However, Curtis, LaQuinda, and Derek have all since resigned from their jobs as constables.
Yo. Yo. Oh. Yo, that's crazy. That's the law, y'all. They did all that. Let them slide. That was crazy. They was stealing for real, y'all. And it was petty, though. Like, yo. That was some low-level stealing right there, y'all. Do y'all think they really had the work in there though? Or they brought the work? They was lying? Alright, hold on. Let me see what else I can find. Feel like it's some interviews that need to be watched. Y'all seen some interviews that's interesting? That we can watch on YouTube? I see some stuff, a whole bunch of stuff I can't watch. Not on YouTube. Oh shit. Up, there goes something right there I would like to watch, but oh, what the hell is this? Yeah. Oh, the Heart Machine back in the news. What they doing with it? Hey, what's this?
When I began the process, I just didn't like the regulations because I thought, well, they're kind of nebulous and they don't make a lot of sense. And when we started investigating, what we found is that the plan is really very organized and very well put together. The plan is to move education away from what we have right now, which is traditional education. That's, you have so many Carnegie units, you had 4 classes of math and 4 classes of English and so many classes of history to graduate, to what is called outcome-based education. Outcome-based education says that the student must demonstrate something in order to meet the goal and be promoted or graduate. In the traditional system, said this is an A, this is a B, this is a C, this is a D, this is an E, and you fit wherever you fit. Now, you had so much time in order to do that, so you had 180 days, and then the achievement went up or down according to that. In outcome-based education, the theory is everybody gets an A or everybody gets a B, and however long it takes you to get there is okay. If you can get there in 3 days, then you graduate in 3 days. If it takes you 10 years, then you graduate in 10 years. Everything rides on the goals and on meeting the goals. So instead of saying the schools will teach, the theory now is the student will demonstrate. And so it's a major shift in the way we look at education. In order to understand that, I want you to think of a telephone salesman. Have you ever gotten a telephone call from a telephone salesman? Pick up the phone and the salesman says, hi, he asks you 3 or 4 questions. I'm selling purple shoes tonight, so I want to know, are you a shoe owner? And you say yes or no. And I say, do you like the color purple? And you say yes or no. Do you buy your own shoes, or does your husband buy your shoes, or your wife buy your shoes, or your children buy your shoes, or does some other person buy your shoes for you? And you say yes or no. That's my pre-test. I have just established the baseline data. Now I know where you are, so I can begin teaching you about why you need purple shoes. That's the pretest. Now that I've established that, I'm going to do my sales pitch, and I'm going to give you 10 reasons why you really, really need purple shoes, and you can't live without them and you want them. That's the curriculum. I have taught you something. I'm done now. Would you like to put that, Mrs. Smith, on your Visa or on your MasterCard? That's the post-test. I am assessing you to see if you have met my goal or not. My goal is that you're going to buy my shoes. You say, put it on my Visa. You have met the goal. I'm going to say thank you very much, and you may graduate from this conversation and I'm going to hang up. You say, no, you have not met the goal. I am going to say, well, why not? What is your objection? And you're going to tell me. And I am going to remediate you. I'm going to put you through another sales pitch to make you want my purple shoes. That's remediation. You're going to walk.
Hey, where the posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, Posted came
I
up.
ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
Yeah, I can't give Posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
We got a party, y'all. See, look, right? That's why I like to float around on the internet. Who'd have thought? I don't know what the fuck, y'all. But the weird part about it is the shit this lady talking about correlates with some of the shit I've been telling niggas. So it's wild that we just stumbled into this. Now to some people they thinking, here go Posted with this dry shit. Yeah, I know. But if you can take this information right here that this lady kicking whenever the fuck she kicked it, right? And you can see how it could be applied now and how it is being used. Could you backwards engineer it to use it yourself? Or you want to talk about sports? Or toxicity? You know. But I seen some people dipped up out of here, but salute to the people who didn't, because y'all already know what time it is. You stick around, I got a feeling I could make some of this shit she's saying correlate to what we got going on now. Now, if you pay attention to what she already said, I don't know who the fuck this lady is. She already done said some of the same shit that I be saying. Not saying she copied me, because obviously she said it before me. But great minds think alike. Let's just leave it at that.
That loop with me one more time, and at the end of the remediation.
Well, she talking from a already structured understanding of this shit working. I be hypothetically guessing. So that's why we need to see shit like this. To be like, oh, this shit is a thing. And it's been done. It's not new.
I'm going to say, should I put this on your Visa or your MasterCard? I'm testing you again. That's a reassessment. If you say, yes, you have met the goal, you may graduate from the conversation and I'm going to hang up. If you say, no, I'm going to say, what is your objection? And I'm going to remediate you again.
Yo, she describing how to domesticate humans to be workers in the United States through the curriculum in the school systems. That's the same shit I be saying. Yo, they making robots. They're turning our kids into robots. When I keep saying, yo, man, niggas don't give a fuck about their kids. Niggas keep sending their kids into these systems. She's saying she teaching us the method they're using.
And test you again. Now, if you would stay on the phone indefinitely, I would keep making you walk that remediation loop until you finally said, yes, you're going to buy
remediation loop.
My shoes until you meet the goal. However, in a telephone sales call, you can say, excuse me, I've been remediated enough, I'm never meeting your goal, and you can hang up the phone. A child in a classroom cannot hang up the phone.
Hey, where the Posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, Posted came up.
I ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
Yeah, I can't give Posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
Brainwashing. So what she just told you was they're using brainwashing techniques and your kids aren't allowed to turn it off. They forced to sit there. She just told y'all. Now technically, I could take it a step further and tell y'all they training them with the Pavlov. So they pimping these kids. Like they prostitutes. They training them like prostitutes. That's that Pavlov. That's Andrew Tate. They been Andrew Tating the kids.
They are going to be remediated again and again and again. Your goal is only said, yes, you're going to buy my shoes until you meet the goal. However, in a telephone sales call, you can say, excuse me, I've been remediated enough, I'm never meeting your goal, and you can hang up the phone. A child in a classroom cannot hang up the phone.
So essentially, she's saying if somebody was trying to sales pitch you something and you didn't want to buy it or you knew they was lying, you could just walk away or stiff arm them and tell them get the fuck out your face because you a grown up. But a kid is being sales talked without being able to ignore it or leave or go to sleep. The sales pitch being repeated. And notice she's used the word repeating. Repetition. So hold on. That's the same thing I was complaining about. Yo, y'all teaching us the same shit. I'm going to sleep. I know this. I'll wake me up for the test.
They are going to be remediated again and again and again and again until they meet the goal. That's outcome-based education.
That's jail.
Everything rests on the goals. That's the ladder.
Listen, y'all. Look, listen what I'm doing. Pay attention to the shit I'm saying. She describing it how she describing it. Pay attention to what I'm giving you references of. That's the same thing. I swear to God. We already be talking about it. But listen how she describing it. What's being done in that school. And watch how I keep calling. Watch the shit I call out. After all the shit she's saying.
Everything rests on. So when I started getting involved way back in the fall, I looked at the goals because that's what everything rests on. I thought I'd find geography, history, spelling, reading. I found adaptability to change, ethical judgment, self-esteem, family living, proper environmental attitudes, understand.
All social concepts of how you will react to society, not actual education. Are you paying attention to what she's saying? What they were monitoring were your engagement with society and how you're going to interact in society versus actual education. You want to know what it really is? Watching for rebels. Molding rebels to be unrebellious. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Watch.
Understanding and appreciating others. And I went and met with Mr. Fear, who's the executive director of the State Board of Education in Pennsylvania, and I said, where did you get these? And with every goal, there was a list of exit outcomes. That's the specific behaviors that the child has to demonstrate in order to prove that they met the goal.
Behaviors? I thought we was getting educated. I got to pass a behavioral test? Where that report card at? Oh, the intern. The intern report. That report's on the behavior of the kid. Oh, you bitch. So that determines whether this person a buck in society. Meaning what? Start a union at a job? Revolt on the government? Start a riot in the jail?
The child just can't say, I met the goal, I understand others, isn't that great? The child has a list of behaviors that they have to demonstrate in order to prove that they met the goal. So I said to Mr. Fear, well, where'd you get the goals?
Whoa. That's a white hat question, y'all. The dark side never asks questions like that. She white hatting.
And where did you get these exit outcomes? Where did they come from? And he said, oh, we had committees meet all over the state. And we brought together teachers and parents and other groups, and we got together and had consensus forming, and we reevaluated them and redid them, and they came up with over 500 student learning outcomes.
$500 results of the education system? You mean to tell me you got a tunnel where you push the kids through the tunnel and there's 500 different exits? Wow. So you didn't try to refine it down? You left the 500 options open? 500 different options. I would love to see that.
And I said, well, okay, what did they base it on? He said, oh, nothing. We developed these specifically for Pennsylvania. I said, well, you mean when they went in and sat down, the table was empty? Oh, no. I said, well, what was on the table? Connecticut's goals. Oh, okay. So I wrote to Connecticut and said to Connecticut, would you please send me your goals? And Connecticut did send me their goals. And I sat down, and Connecticut's goals and Pennsylvania's goals were the same goals. Word for word, the same goals. Since then, we've gotten the goals from 26 different states. And this just gives you a little overview of what some of those exit
Damn, Shorty got the old school project. I ain't seen, god damn.
outcomes are and how close they were. All students understand and appreciate their worth as unique and capable individuals and exhibit self-esteem.
Bullshit.
That's Pennsylvania's. Connecticut's. Each student should be able to appreciate his or her worth as a unique and capable individual and exhibit self-esteem.
That's the goal? That's vague. That's too vague. What is...
That sound familiar? You can take all the student learning outcomes and match them up. It doesn't matter what state you're in. It doesn't matter whose outcomes you're looking at.
That sound like a preschool goal. That sound like how you want your preschoolers coming out of preschool or maybe kindergarten, you understand? Just self-esteem, got their mind right type shit. Who the hell says that about education overall? You want a person that graduated high school to just be what? Understand and appreciate their worth as unique and capable individuals and exhibit self-esteem. Man, that's the vaguest baloney I ever seen, man. That's see-through baloney, man. That's invisible baloney, man. That's a crock of shit. Read it. Read it to yourself real quick. I love reading shit. That's bullshit. No target. No, bro, if you put that in ChatGPT and ask it for meaning, reverse this. Put this in ChatGPT and tell him to give you a word for this. For real, tell him to give you a word for this phrase. What word does this definition represent? Seriously. Man, that's bullshit. That's what it represents. That's finagling right there. All students understand and appreciate their worth as unique and capable individuals and exhibit self-esteem. Bro, that's something out the worker's manual when you first start working at McDonald's, bro. That's like at the back. Like it say that's some just generic shit. What should we expect from a McDonald's employee? That they understand and appreciate their worth as unique and capable individuals and exhibit self-esteem. Seriously, bro. Like, that's not...
That's Pennsylvania's. Connecticut's. Each student should be able... It doesn't matter what state you're in. It doesn't matter whose outcomes you're looking at. If you strip the names of the states, you can't tell whose are whose.
It's federal. It's a federal curriculum. Ain't got shit to do with state people coming up with, this is how we want the education to be in this state. So it's federal. That's what you're saying? It's the same every state. But the states don't have no dealings with each other. What a coincidence. That means the shit is federal.
Now,
And what the fuck kind of dress Shorty got on?
Other states, they passed their goals and their...
How she showing her bosoms? She got a cleavage showing in a church dress. Y'all see that shit? She dirty. Showing skin with the church dress. Y'all seen that shit before? I ain't never seen the low rise on the chest with the church dress. Ow. Covering all her arms. Yo, it's like a sexy Mormon lady or something. What the fuck she doing, y'all?
Go around. Pennsylvania, because of the involvement of parents like you and me and other ones across the state, have been forced to rewrite their student learning outcomes 7 times now. Some of these are from the first set that was first published in September. They published another set on March the 11th. That set included student learning outcomes that said that our children would exhibit the proper attitudes to live in the American constitutional democracy. We don't have a constitutional democracy. We have a democratic republic. The State Board of Education got the form of government wrong.
This white lady cooking soul food. She cooking chicken, y'all. She cooking chicken. He was not supposed to say that. She's pissed. Wonder what's our angle? She's definitely not on the surface, y'all. She done went below the surface, y'all. She's scuba diving. Real shit. This ain't surface. This ain't surface. And she know she on the inside too. So she's genuinely pissed. I'm guessing she like a teacher. And she must have been kept asking them, why is y'all doing this? Why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing this? Why we don't do this? Why we don't do that? And then she must have just got fed up. Like, they bluffing.
So I went on the radio in Harrisburg and said the State Board of Education doesn't know what their government is, much less what attitudes you need to live in it. So they rewrote those learning outcomes on March the 12th. That set lasted 24 hours.
Y'all hearing this shit? Yo, she just said the school system don't know what kind of government we got. Yo. I don't think y'all know how serious that is. I've never heard nobody say that. I mean, the idea, if you understand what's going on, the idea makes total sense. But to say it like that is crazy. For real. Because you basically, after somebody say that, you basically could go around and challenge anybody that's trying to talk like they know politics and tell them, bitch, nigga, your education on politics and how it works is all the way off. The United States education system doesn't even teach it correctly. Like, yo, so like, this shit you talking, bro, I'm afraid you've been miseducated. Like, she could just tell every politician to say, no, you really don't even understand. And she sound like she really knows why it's like that, which is one of them things I be telling y'all, like, yo, certain conversations, yo, I can't have with people because I got this one thing that kind of trumps the whole idea of what they talking about. And that's when I bring out the Rothschilds. Well, Shorty just brought out a Rothschild trick, meaning, would you say you want Democrat, Republic? Oh, you got that from that school system. Oh, you went to school, huh? Oh, you're going to have to erase all that shit if you really want to talk to me about politics. That's what she telling niggas. You really talking politics, then you're not bringing none of that shit you learned in school because they taught you wrong. So, like, to even approach say that shit like that, yeah.
They're in their 7th read right now of student learning outcomes, and really, they haven't changed a bit. They've combined some, they've rearranged some, they've reorganized some, but the exit outcomes are still the same. Now, when you move to outcome-based education, there's a couple questions that you always have to ask. Because every child must demonstrate the goal, that means that, first of all, someone has to set a standard for what is mastery of this goal. How good
About to get dark, y'all.
is good enough? How much self-esteem is enough self-esteem?
Whoa. Uh-oh.
How much adaptability to change is too much adaptability to change?
Facts. Who is determining this level, lady, and what's the level? Please tell me you did the research.
So first we have to set a standard. Second, I have to test you in some way. I have to do an assessment to find out if you met my standard.
Right.
Third, I have to remediate you.
Right.
If you don't meet the standard, I have to bring in a curriculum or an activity or a program
to get you right.
that will in some way change your behavior to make you meet my standard.
Regardless.
Now, when you look at Pennsylvania's goals, we asked, what standards do you set? How do you test? How do you remediate? The state's response was, well, we're not real sure about that. So we went looking to see,
fuck you mean?
Well, what are you doing right now? Well, right now, Pennsylvania gives a test, and has since the 1960s. It was called the Educational Quality Assessment, or the EQA. It was given all the way up until 1989 when it was finally pulled. Each district took the EQA. It was given in grades 5, 8, and 11. Districts were required to write their long-range plan from the results of the EQA test, the Educational Quality Assessment test. In that plan, each district had to say how they were going to change their curriculum in order to make the children do better on that assessment the next time. Now, if you think about it, that makes sense. You know, if you give the same test in every district, and I give it in your district and your district and your district, and you were first and you were second, but I'm sorry, you were last, what are you going to do? You're going to change your curriculum so you're not last anymore, because that's embarrassing. So the EQA was the basis for curriculum planning for all the districts in the state. And it was a mandatory test. The districts had to take it because they had to base their long-range plan on it in order to get their state money.
Right.
What did the EQA test? The EQA tested first the 10, then the 12 quality goals of education. When we looked at the EQA, parents thought it was testing reading, writing, self-esteem, citizenship. It tested locus of control, whether you were an internally motivated person or an externally motivated person, whether you stand up against a crowd or whether you go with the flow. And they scored it. There was a right answer to the attitude questions.
Yo, fuck the people that left out, because I know they got kids. And that lady just described how their kids is being brainwashed to not buck on nothing. And niggas don't even want to learn about that shit. They niggas ought to be ashamed of themselves. Straight up, the people that came in this bitch and that dipped out, they ought to be ashamed of themselves. Because they know when I pull shit up like this, you should know better. This nigga gonna find something in here. He wouldn't have let it play. My ratio for finding shit in clips like this is high as fuck. Y'all know, I ain't even gonna lie. I'd be surprised. Cause we all be feeling it when there's some shit that's all the way just boring and we ain't gonna more than likely find nothing new. Well, look what we got here. Yo, she talking about social engineering to everybody. It's what I be saying, yo. This I be telling niggas like, yo, they literally got us so early. We be, basically they have a small percentage of people that can make it to a grown-up age without being show enough brainwashed. Straight up. It's telling you how they doing it. If I had a kid, I would be interested in this because I would start looking for the shit she's saying and blocking it. Going totally opposite. Oh yeah, they doing that to kids? Well, then I'm gonna do some of the opposite.
That's crazy, right? How some people be trying to avoid just even knowing about it, right? Like just educating themselves about the situation, right? It's
Facts.
crazy.
Just so if you see some signs in your kid, like, hold on, is this shit really going? I'ma watch it, and I ain't gonna say. I'ma just start paying attention to my kid to see if some of these things is true. And I guarantee, niggas, I guarantee you, y'all, you can see it. When you see shit like this and you start looking and paying attention, because you wasn't before, school is school. Parents ain't used to that shit. Kid go to school, something, you deal with the little ups and downs of it, and then they out. It is what it is. I know how this go. But Shorty telling you that they really literally making a brainwashed citizen that essentially you're just housing the kid. Their mind is shaped more from people outside your house than you, but you actually pay for their actual upbringing. Think about that. Real shit. Us too. Our minds were shaped more from people outside of our house than our parents. Straight up. Now, as you go back in time, I think it was less because of the proximity. Families was spending a lot more time around each other and all that old, you going off and spending 8 hours a day with somebody else. Nah. But once the state figured that out, yo, get them to come holler at us for 8 hours. Get both people to separate. The kids come and holler at us in the school and they go to work. Once they got that down pat, bro, they caused a serious ass division in between people in the household. You don't think people speak to their kids enough? It's the time, bro. I ain't gonna lie, the schedule of the day is fucked up, bro. We talking about even if parents split the schedule and one worked the overnight and one worked the day just so they could have a parent always around, it's still a gap. Where this little ass window where kids go to school, we go to work, niggas come home, eat together, and then everybody go to sleep type shit and start it over. That ain't no real goddamn time. I ain't even gonna lie, I don't give a fuck.
Even after you get home from work, if you got kids, like, you might get at most, my nigga, like 3 hours with them.
Tops. You said it's not the time. I've always worked 8 hours and spent a lot of time. Some people got more Some people just got more, bro, because I could see certain people, yo, they ain't got the energy to do but so much after they pull them 8 hours, bro. I'm going to keep it real. Now, I don't know lazy shit. You know, it's a difference between somebody that's just lazy. I'm talking about people where as though they jobs really be fucking. Nigga. Like, yo, nigga, he coming that bitch. That nigga's tired. You understand? Or her. It's a lot of women work some serious ass jobs, y'all. On their feet all day,
Right
all
answer
that
to go with
shit.
the flow. In citizenship,
Which I think was done on purpose. So that's why I push for 6-hour days. Yeah. And let shorter school. So kids getting out in 8th grade, we squeezing, we crunching the education. We taking that whole high school shit, squeezing that in. So basically, you got grades getting mashed together. 2nd and 3rd, mashed together. 5th and 6th, mashed together. 7th and 8th, mashed together. You get it? So whereas though you need to shave that shit is excessive unless you're trying to groom some kids to be fucking robots. And when they finally get out of school at 18, mysteriously, they available to go out in the world. So as soon as they start talking, they start going to the state to get indoctrinated. And then when they turn grown up, allowed to be locked up or grow to do some grown shit, be in the army and all this, mysteriously, they able to leave your house. That's some dirtball shit. So they take your kid for fucking 13 years of their kid life, mold them, and then bring them out into their workforce. And you like, all right, see you. I'll holler at you later. That's crazy.
the EQA said it did not test anything in the factual domain. It didn't matter if you knew what the United Nations was. It didn't matter if you knew who the president was or what a president was. Citizenship tested thresholds of behavior. How do I vary reward and punishment to make you do what I want you to do? Was. Citizenship tested thresholds of behavior. How do I vary reward and punishment to make you do what I want you to do? It was. Citizenship tested thresholds of behavior. How do I vary reward and punishment to make you do what I want you to do?
That's Pavlov, y'all. Rewarding, punishment. Oh, what'd she say?
It was. Citizenship tested thresholds of behavior. How do I vary reward and punishment to make you...
Reward and punishment, variation to make you do what I want. Reward and punishment variation to make you do what I want.
You do what I want you to do. Sample question. There was an organization called the Midnight Marauders. They went out at midnight and spray painted all over everybody's walls. I would join the group if, A, my best friend were a member of the group. The child could say yes, no, or maybe. The correct answer was yes. I would join the group if all the popular kids were members of the group. Yes, no, or maybe. The correct answer was yes. I would join the group if my parents would ground me if they found out. The correct answer was no. You are supposed to avoid punishment, but you are supposed to honor commitments to friends and go with the group. The goal was collectivism.
Against individualism. So they were suspending all the kids that stood out, y'all, that wouldn't go with this shit. So we was being suspended for this chart system for low scores on whether or not we would go with the crowd or not. So all the kids who was bucking, they was getting suspended and put out and all that. Straight up, listen to what she's describing.
The EQA tested for adaptability to change. What parents were told was, well, you know, our world is constantly changing, and we want people who are going to be able to go with that and survive that. We don't want rigid people who can't cope. Sounds very reasonable. The EQA tested and scored for rapid emotional adjustment to change without protest.
Yo, who understand what she just said?
I'm in and out, my bad.
She said they testing for resistance against change to see who's the most resistant and if their plan is working. Bro.
Yeah, that
She
sounds
said
like some old.
She said rapid emotional adjustment to change without protest.
Yes. How fast you will
I mean,
adjust to change without protest.
you willing to adapt? You willing to adapt to any
Without
situation
questioning it.
without fussing at all?
Without challenging. Fast. With no
Well,
problem.
remember, bro, I think that whole pandemic was a test in that. You know what I mean? Like to see how much the American
Yo, we
people.
on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be careful with that.
That was the state-desired response. The
You
EQA
follow
just
me, though?
didn't test
Hell
the
yeah.
attitudes of children, it scored the attitudes
Whoa, she throwing up big sixes.
of children. It was a criterion reference test.
Now she throwing up big C's. What the fuck? Yo, she was throwing up double B's just now. Then she pull out the double C's. And big, yo, she crazy.
That means there's a right answer and a wrong answer. And I say what it is. The bottom criteria for the EQA was that students would exhibit what the state called a minimum positive attitude.
Damn, a minimum positive attitude. Now that's some bullshit. Oh, yeah, it's going to jail. You fail this. A minimum positive attitude.
The 11th grade EQA was written on a reading level between 5th and 8th grade. The EQA, out of over 400 questions, 30 of them were academic, and 385 of them were attitudes.
It is, y'all. She telling you. Yo, she's essentially saying that school is about controlling your attitude and not educating you. Yep. He just told you. 30 of the test questions was about education. Did she say 300 and what? Was about attitude? Yo, you do know that's 90 and 10. 90% attitude, 10% education. That's what she just told you.
When the district took the EQA, they got back a list from the state of where they fit with other districts in the goal. They had to write their long-range plan in order to change their
Long-range plan.
curriculum to have their children achieve the minimum positive attitude. Well, how did they do that? What did they change?
She about to make me throw up.
The state said, we'll help you. And they brought in technical assistance, either in person or in what were called resources for improvement packets.
To get a nigga attitude right, but not have us educated in the things we need to be educated in so we could be productive citizens.
That the state made available to the districts. Those packets included lists of what were called validated programs. Those are programs from all over the country that had been tested by the federal government and had been proven to change the behaviors and attitudes of children in a specific subgroup. All white.
They targeting subgroups, y'all. And you already know what that means.
Male children with two parents who make less than $20,000 a year. All black female children in a single parent family who make more than $50,000 a year. They could divide the children up into what were called targeted subgroups.
Yo, this worse than I thought, y'all. like my theory of the curriculum was more social engineering in a more loose way, putting us into school, having us around a certain amount of kids, you know, having the curriculum set up a certain way to pace us out. What she's saying is they actually was shaping and molding our attitude more than anything was about education. That's scary as shit. Nobody on the internet is saying that.
Based on your race.
And she got stats, y'all. Like, she's not, this ain't coming, she ain't speculating like me, like, yo, I think they doing this. No. This bitch know what she talking about. And I can tell she's a teacher coming from the inside of the education system. You can't even be a parent and look at it from this angle.
On gender, on ability level, on education of the parents, on socioeconomic status. And the programs were tested and then declared validated, meaning that they were proven to work to change the behaviors and attitudes of children in that subgroup. And that's what has been happening in Pennsylvania education since the 1960s. Our curriculum has been moving away from academics and into minimum positive attitude since the EQA. And the EQA is still driving the curriculum because districts used it for long-range planning up till 1989. Why did they stop? They stopped because a mother down in Washington County named Anita Hogue had a son who took the EQA. He came home and said, Mom, this test was really weird. She said, you must be wrong. I'm going to go down to the school and look. And she went down to the school and she said, I want to see the test. And they said, no. And she said, see, I'm the mommy. I'm allowed to see the test. And they said, no, you're not. It's a secure test. Nobody's allowed to see it. Big fine if you see it.
They couldn't let the mother see the test? Red flag.
Mrs. Hogue is the type of person that when you say no, she flunked locus of control, made her want to do it more. So she wound up writing to the state and finally got a copy of the test and the scoring, which is how we got it. She filed a complaint with the Federal Department of Education alleging that the EQA was a violation of the Federal Hatch Act, federal law, that it was violating her rights to privacy, and it was against the psychological testing portion of that law. And the federal government agreed with her. And said the EQA was a psychological test, it was in violation of law, and Pennsylvania had to enter into a consent agreement with the federal government, which resulted in policy being issued by our department, saying they wouldn't do it anymore. So what did Pennsylvania do with the consent agreement? Well, in 1988, when Mrs. Hogue's complaint began to surface, then Commissioner of Education Donna Wall issued a memo saying, we're going to withdraw the EQA until we incorporate it into the new Pennsylvania assessment system. In 1990, the Pennsylvania assessment system was first piloted. The first assessment was called the Pennsylvania Health Assessment. It says right on it, this is the revision of the EQA. This year, the Pennsylvania assessment system tested reading, math, and writing. Is it the same test? It has a different name, but their own documents say it's the revision of the EQA. In that 1988 memo, Mrs. Wall says that by 1993, we will have completed the revision process. If you look at the regulations that the state is promulgating right now, it says by 1993, the state will once again test all the goals. Timetable hasn't been interrupted at all. Initially, the sentence ended there. Now, because of the involvement of parents, it says, and parents have the right, they have to go back through public hearings to do that. Is that a victory? Not really. The regulatory process in our state really isn't controlled by the legislature, it's controlled by appointed bureaucrats who really don't care what you think. They sit at the meetings, they follow the letter of the law, they give the time. But your input is not really input. Example, in February of this year, the State Board held a public hearing on the student learning outcomes and the regulations. The room was big enough to hold 80 people, 500 showed up. They would not move the room. And we began the meeting with an attorney for the parents saying it would really be helpful to facilitate dialogue and consensus if we could get some really basic questions answered here. And the State Board said, we're not here to answer any questions. And he said, okay, I can appreciate that this is a public hearing and this is public comment and you're not here to answer any questions, but parents have been asking these questions now for 2 years. Where do they go to get the questions answered? And the state board said, that's a matter of public policy, how you get your questions answered. And the attorney said, that's great. Could you explain the public policy to all these 500 people so they know what to do to get their questions answered? And the state board said, we're not here to answer any questions. When you go to hearings, they give you a topic for the hearing. So one set of hearings is on the student learning outcomes and one set of hearings was on the goals. Now, if you go in and say, but the whole program is terrible, they say, excuse me, the topic here is this piece of paper. So you have to confine your remarks to this piece of paper. So what happens? Well, in one of the goals, the original was that the personal, family, and community living, that the students will acquire and use the proper attitudes and behaviors necessary for successful personal, family, and community living. I testified to the Senate, in front of the Senate Education Committee and said, what is a successful family? Two people cannot agree. How are you going to measure the attitudes necessary for it? Their response, they took out the word successful. So in order for parents to make a difference, they need to step outside the regulatory process and look at where do they go in order to drive the cart the way they want it to be driven. You go to the legislature. So in Pennsylvania, we went to the legislature and we asked for a resolution that would ask the Department of Education to slow down long enough for the House of Representatives to at least look at the regulations so that everybody could understand them, so there could be some real input. And we won that debate by a vote of 150 to 47, which is fairly significant. And the Department of Education said, we're doing it anyway. And they are doing it anyway. If you got involved now, what they would say to you is, this is a done deal. Nothing you can do about it, it's a done deal. Well, first of all, that's not true, because the student learning outcomes have not been passed in final form. No one has signed them. No one has even seen the final form yet. And secondly, the legislature has the power to override the bureaucracy if they want to. And that's where you get involved, is at the legislative level. You ignore the bureaucracy and focus on the elected people. That's where you need to be involved. So that's what parents did. What did the board do?
Boy, you don't know nothing about this shit, boy.
What's that?
Talking about this education system, how they brainwashing these kids, man.
Oh yeah, nigga, shit. You already know I'll be on it.
The board continued to promote
I'll
the
still be
regulations,
into my
and we continue
conspiracies,
to ask,
nigga.
where do these come
I
from?
don't even
How
call them
come?
conspiracies. I say it's just pure facts, but motherfuckers act like they can't see the shit. You know what I'm saying? But common sense ain't common no more. You dig?
What we gonna do to fix it?
That's the one question that's been hitting us for the longest, right? I think, like, bro, honestly, it seemed like it would take literally, if there ever was gonna be the so-called, you know, when they say God come back, it seemed like that's the only motherfucking thing that's gonna get through to these niggas' heads, bro. You know, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. It seems like these niggas are so far gone to where it's almost like it's hopeless. You feel me?
Good answer. Good answer.
All the goals in all
Yeah,
states
bro.
are the same. We wound up looking at the federal level at
Yeah,
what was called the New American
like I
Schools
said,
Development
I don't
Corporation.
know, man.
New American Schools Development Corporation is part of America 2000. And it's the funding mechanism for the Break the
I think the black community would be better off if they removed the black kids out of the state school system in totality.
Yeah.
schools that everybody talks about. Now,
Niggas like, yo, where they gonna go? Yo, technically, I think kids would actually learn more at home than they actually do in these bullshit schools, because the schools is meant to brainwash them in a different manner. I think if you set it up opportunity for kids to just have the tools they need to actually learn stuff, they naturally will, because kids' curiosity will actually push them into doing some of the basics that's needed to actually do a lot of things they want to do. So like, say for instance, playing a video game, you got to learn how to read, to be honest. Like, if you like video games, technically, that game ain't the same if you can't read. So if you started a kid off early with playing video games and use that as a way to teach a lot of things, technically, this is a double-edged thing where it's like, all right, it's fun, but you could get a lot of teaching in through video games.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah. And music.
Yep.
Because, them kids shit. I be hearing my kids, some of them niggas ain't don't know shit, but they know the lyrics to the motherfucking songs. I know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, so obviously, like you said, they can remember what they want to remember. See what I'm saying? Real talk.
They can learn how to backwards engineer it too, because that's how a lot of kids learn how to rap. They just listen to so much of it that they understand the process, which is backwards engineering. And I ran into a lot of kids that just get it. Like dancing.
Yeah,
You watch so much dancing, you can dance.
yeah,
Like think about that. Like when you see a young kid dancing, like nobody can teach him. That's visual and learning. Like think about that. You watch something and then taught yourself how to do the same thing. That ain't really that normal, y'all. That is not that normal because some of that shit is not regular. And if you pay attention, niggas, they be once a kid get that shit, they on it. It's a rap. They can learn any dance they see. It's like, oh, all right, yeah, I can do that shit.
yeah.
That ain't normal though, y'all. Like your average person can't just watch somebody do some shit and be like, yeah, me, oh shit, let me try that. They look stupid as shit.
Yeah, real talk. That's because them niggas like. That's why I said they put their mind to stuff that they want to put their mind to, and that just goes to show. And then a lot of those niggas, bro, when you go back in history, a lot of the niggas who was the founding fathers and niggas who who made this industrial revolution and all this shit, most of them niggas did not even finish middle school.
Oh yeah,
Real
yeah,
talk.
yeah. Well,
Real shit.
I think education was looked at different then. I don't think
Yeah,
it was there as a necessity because at the same time, you used to have a lot of people that had kids that would work and stop, going to school. So if you, that's a popular thing for poor families. So a lot of
yeah,
poor families, the kids was, not finishing education or just getting enough to be able to, actually, communicate and operate, and then they was going out into the workforce. So yeah, and that go for black and white. That go for everybody.
yeah.
Break the mold schools were
I
supposed to be
always
all
said,
these new
really, bro,
ideas
you
that
don't
everybody
need
was going
shit
to
from
have in
school,
order
but to know how to
change
read,
and make education
write,
better, and it was
and
going to be
math.
novel, and everyone would have a different
Other
idea.
than that, the
And we
rest
started
of that
pulling the
shit gonna come
proposals
to you, my
out of the
nigga. I ain't
American
never
Schools
used
Development
the
Corporation. There were
algebra
486 of them
in
in
real
the
life
world. But all the ones
on
we
some real
pulled
nigga
were the
shit.
same.
I mean, we
Same
probably
goals,
did,
same
where
method,
we
outcome-based education,
adding and subtracting and doing all the
same
fractions and
mechanism for
shit,
working.
but at the same time, I don't think, you know, we really needed all of that. You feel me? You just need to know how to add, read, and write. That's it. And the rest of that shit gonna come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Writing over. Writing over now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say, typing in computers and screens are so normal. I'm gonna have to say the actual concept of writing is and the importance of it. I know a lot of people think, oh, you need to still know how to write just in case. Yo, we going into the future, y'all. Shit don't go backwards. That's like insinuating that niggas was gonna go to a motherfucking the Model T. You know what I mean? And just in case newer cars, start breaking down. Nah, this shit go forward. So if anything, typing is going to take over the form of writing. It's literally the new base because it's like, yo, everybody knows how to type on every device. Now, how often do you actually get challenged to pick up a pencil or a pen now? Like even us as adults, like once you got out of school, how many times have you been asked to write something? So imagine for the kids going forward. Even digital devices let you sign documents now, like with your finger. So you literally not even really writing. It's like some old. So I think,
Scribbles crapple type shit.
hell yeah. You see, we really away from writing. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah. Yeah, the significance in it ain't that anymore. Nah. It is about the computer, and then that's what it's all headed to.
You can
The
sign a
AIs.
document through the computer, and it's legal. That's when you know the shit is real.
You heard about that shit, a singularity, right?
Yeah.
And they saying that's supposed to be already here this year, right?
It's here. It's whenever they feel like actually implementing it already. The technology here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we
that's
basically,
crazy.
I mean, they putting it out slowly but surely. So what you're saying is they putting out different little pieces in different places. And what's going to
Yeah,
happen is it's going to be something that's going to bring it together. Like, all right, we could say YouTube and certain apps brought everybody to the internet eventually. You feel me? That's what's going to happen with this next level of tech. It's going to be slow little pieces coming out. It's going to get, slowly worked into society. Then it's going to be a new piece that's going to make it all fit together. And everybody going to be like, oh, yeah, I've been on it. And then that's what they slowly work the shit in. And then the people get used to it. So it's coming. Because this piece is
yeah,
already out.
yeah. Them niggas already be knowing about half of that shit 5 years before we already they done worked out the kinks, everything on that shit. 5
But
years later, that's when we get the shit.
once it
You know
get
what
the
I'm
beta
saying?
version, we talking beta versions being implemented to the public within 5 years, and then we get it in the next 5 type shit. So it probably was planned 20 years, the idea and starting to make it work. By the time it get to us, that means the technology then caught up to make it cheap to flood it. Meaning like how Wi-Fi is now, where they can literally put a Wi-Fi tower anywhere. It's not expensive. But when they first probably thought of the idea, it probably costs a lot of goddamn money. So
Yeah,
you feel me? So by the time it get to us, I think we looking at like 15 to 20 years by the time an idea fully get to the public into all the masses. Real shit.
yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, man. I was watching some shit last night, bro. They be having some shit out there that we don't be even knowing exists, but the shit be out there. You know what I'm saying? And then the government has a way of blocking out the information to where we can't get the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all
It
sources of
was something.
information they got access to block. So they got total access to all news for national security. So
It's
nobody
11
really
o'clock.
can't run a story that's against the grain, but so much. Like if you run any, like even us, like if me and you run something, and it's real radical, YouTube is built to catch some shit that's real radical very fast. Like if you say
Yeah,
some shit that's real out of pocket, YouTube will catch that shit for real. Now, if you just talking some regular, you saying some nut shit, it might take, a little bit of time for it to catch up. But you say you get on one of these social media platforms and really say some old crazy shit, best believe that shit ain't gonna be up there long. For real. Which is
yeah.
the government for national
They got
security.
they got like trigger words and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Like if
I forget how
motherfuckers
many.
say,
It's thousands of them though.
yeah, motherfuckers say, even right now, if I say it right here, it's a trigger word to even this app probably gonna know that
Hell
that's
yeah.
the word. Like if I say I'm gonna kill the president. That's trigger words. You know what I'm saying? Now they
Right.
want to start. They gonna look your way or whatever. That is out. You know what I'm saying? That's out there, and a lot of niggas is willing to do that shit. If a nigga willing to go and shoot up a nigga on the block, you don't think a nigga willing to go and kill the president? You know what
Oh
I'm
hell
saying?
no. You think so?
I think them niggas is crazy enough.
What
You know what
niggas?
I'm saying?
This nigga crazy. He said, you think niggas will slide on prayers?
I think them niggas is crazy enough, bro.
I don't
Niggas
think
is
so.
throwing it off, bro. Niggas want to be famous, bro, for all the wrong reasons. To where
You ain't getting no
shit,
fame for that.
yeah, I mean, well, yeah, well, some of them niggas don't. Look at the Lee Harvey Oswald and fucking James Earl Ray's. Them niggas, to some niggas, those are heroes. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Might not be the heroes to us, but
But
to
you hold
some
on.
niggas,
Yo, you actually think it's some people in the ghettos that got this much motherfucking gusto?
I believe it is one or two crazy motherfuckers.
Okay,
And
see, I don't think, from my assessment, niggas really don't want no smoke with no authorities, bro. I ain't gonna lie. From with me looking around, like niggas might get in a little tussle, squabble, but that show enough firefight. niggas know it's going down. I don't think nobody really plans on going against any of these systems and winning. Like, I think niggas be just basically committing suicide. Like, niggas know they ready to take my ass out, but I'm going to go out hard. But it ain't going to be real effective. I ain't going to do much.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But hit the prayers, though. The prayers is crazy, though. I don't even think they could get close to the nigga.
Yeah, nah, you really ain't. You ain't about to do nothing really effective. You can think of this shit, but you really not. You know what I'm saying?
I think the times they showed us before that niggas got close, I think that shit was phony. Because all the videos, Binky, I'm going to keep it real. The one where they got right where the nigga was walking up on one of the prayers and hit the nigga, I'm like, hell no, bro. Hell no. They try to make it like it was a scramble, but the only one look like it might be real is 50-50, and that's the JF. That one 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lincoln up there in that motherfucking booth. I ain't jacking that. Fuck that story. Hold up.
Yeah, real talk. Me too, bro.
Then I think it's another one. It's Nixon or Reagan got hit on some petty shit, but the nigga was right there. Like, just like Oswald, like, hold on, what's the one where the nigga crossed paths with the president in the building? Like, it's all crowded. That's phony. Who the fuck allows the president to walk in a crowded building? Ain't that one of them, yo? The nigga was walking in like a crowd and get hit, like in the building.
It was I think that was Reagan, bro.
All right, so then that mean who the fuck? I think somebody else got JFK brother got hit outside. Same type shit in the crowds. Yo, it's like 3 different ones. Jack Ruby. Yeah, yo, some of them shits look a little bit weird to me, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Like, yo, security is way higher than that, y'all. We know, yo, if you ever been around certain famous people, we all seen how security be on niggas' heels, and then we talking about the press. I ain't jacking that breach of security. Yo, why no Secret Service niggas got smoked yet from being in the way?
Yeah, real talk.
Like, yo, if they really be doing their job, at some point they should have caught one. I think it's only one example of them boys getting hit, bro. So them niggas be like the Matrix, ducking and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that like you said, some of them hoes is questionable. Even like you said with the Jack Ruby and all that, bro, come on, how the fuck this nigga just so happened to be right in the right spot at the right time and then have enough access to the nigga to get a shot off that good? Come on, fam. You feel me? And this
So
nigga
which one is that? Which one is Jack Ruby?
Lee Harvey Oswald when the nigga walked up to him and shot him on live television.
Yeah, yo, that was bullshit. Yeah, that one was bullshit, bro.
Come on, fam.
Even they really wanted to smoke this nigga. All right, so did he hit him? He hit him, didn't he?
Huh? Yeah, he walked up.
He killed him, didn't he?
Yeah, he walked up, shot him 2 or 3 times, and then boom. The nigga ended up dying later. So we was told. We don't know if they went and finished the job off, and
I think that was a play, y'all, to get the people feeling some type of way, like the president really be in danger type shit. That shit, yo, to be on TV, that was crazy. That's one of the ones I was talking about in the crowd, like on some old, like, first off, that many people being on camera is weird. I'm telling y'all, like, people don't shoot crowds of people where you can barely see what's going on. That's a bad shot. But mysteriously, it got the right angle, like it was a nigga holding the phone.
Yeah.
Nigga got phone footage of that shit. Like, a nigga was just sitting there recording with his phone because niggas was yelling and shit. He knew it was ready to go down. Like, how the fuck? That's a professional-ass camera, bro. What he was doing filming that shit like that?
Yeah, like, for real. Just so happened you was looking at the right spot, right time, everything. Cut it out, man.
The other one like that, too, then. I can question why the fuck was that person filming the president getting in his car? Ain't so close, because it wasn't like a news press, a whole bunch of them out there. They was shooting all low. They wasn't even over the shoulder with the camera, now that I think about it. The footage is like at chest height, which is odd. Yeah, now that I think about it, yo, that footage of the other nigga when he gets shot right outside, like he come out of building, I don't know which president it is. He gets shot right as soon as he getting in the car, and they do like a scramble and shit. And it's like, what the fuck was the cameraman doing? Cause he's shooting some old weird ass angle. Ain't nobody really talking about the shit. Like it ain't like it was a special event or a reason for the camera crew to really, show it. So what was the point of the camera crew being at? So yo, I think they might have really finessed us with some of that old shit. Clear footage too. Well, gee, any of that footage that they got the original film from, they can upgrade it by running it through certain systems. So if you look, some of this shit, that mean that they kept the original file though. Some real film, which says a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that original like the masters, like
Yeah.
they so big on having the masters to everything for whatever reason, right?
Yep. And
I don't
especially the fucked up things that happen. Like
yeah.
they've added color to to World War II footage. It upgraded it. Like you can find that online, like World War II upgraded in 4K and color added. Like what? Who the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck want to
And
watch that shit?
they colored that in themselves. I'm like, I don't buy that, bro. There's no way. It's like you literally colored every one of them motherfuckers yourself.
Nah, it's a
That's
program. Nah. It's a program that once you set the color tone of certain things, it fill in the blanks of other shit accordingly.
yeah.
All right, so look,
And
right? Because the information allegedly is slightly there. So once you correct the black and white and tell it what colors is what, then it'll go through and kind of assimilate, and you just got to fix what it get wrong. So once you tell it that the sky is blue, it's going to remember for the rest of the footage that sky is supposed to be blue because technically we done changed every form of gray to blue. That color gray has a number. You feel me? Black and white work like that. All the shades of the black and white have a number that can correlate with color. You get it?
yeah.
So once what you had to do is go in there and just make sure it's right. Like skin tones. Once you set a skin tone right, you can get the other shit right based on it, right? You understand what I'm saying? That's kind of how it works. Color correction in video. Once you fix the skin tone, then everything else is kind of you go off of that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know this person got like a lighter, they white, but they got like a yellowish type, tone, yellowish golden tone, then you would get them right. Once you feel like okay, then you would go off of that, and then the software, whatever they're using, is going to simulate how it should be throughout, and you just patch it if it need to be fixed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like say one scene, I got your skin right. And then 5 minutes down the line, it got you looking black as fuck compared to really like just a nice brown skin. I gotta go in and fix that part. You feel me?
Yeah. Yo, and you know what's crazy? I ain't gonna lie. I like those old shits looking at it in color. That should be it brings a little bit more to some of the historic photos that I had already saw. And now to see them in color, it be tight. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give them credit for whoever did it with that technology. You feel me?
That's a fact. Well, technically, they be showing off with that tech because I done seen them bring shit back that's old as fuck and it's crystal clear. Like, yo, so they doing upsizing. They cleaning up artifacts. They got all types of little ways to clean up the footage, y'all. And but the better the software or the better the machines they're using, it do it at a way better quality. Like, if I clean some shit up with the shit I got, it'll clean it. But nowhere near like how they got. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. Like I could get some shit clean, but they got some shit that's really getting busy.
Yeah.
Outcome-based education has some flaws to it.
Them niggas
when we
got
asked
that
the department,
shit.
would you please give us your research base? They declined to.
Even with like the gangsters and shit, they got that shit to where like it's a little technology that they be doing on there to where like the niggas' mouths and shit'll be moving too. I was like, damn, these niggas. It'll make it look like you can literally see the person from back then in their original form, like the way they would talk, they laughs, everything.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Some of that's AI. The AI getting busy now.
That's what's and that's what I'm saying. That technology is something serious, bro.
That this is going to make it better.
Like, that's just crazy.
So we
just
did our
think
own
about
research, and
that
we
shit,
found it
bro.
in 1987, Johns Hopkins University
I mean,
study saying
like just like, and you know what's even more crazy, bro?
And we found
we gotta remember, we came up in this era. Like in the whole technology era, that was our era. That's something we came up in. Because when we was teenagers, you know, that shit wasn't around. Fuck no. We had Super Nintendos and shit like that, nigga. We didn't have no fucking 4K like the way these niggas got on Madden now. Nigga, you go watch the Madden. That shit look fucking totally real, nigga. Look, you know what I'm saying? You can see
Facts.
these niggas sweat real time.
I thought,
I'm
to be
like,
honest, I thought some of the video games would be further. I thought we would have been further with the video games, and I thought it would have converted over into the virtual shit faster because they actually implemented the virtual shit in the 90s and early 2000s and started trying to attempt it. But it makes sense now that it's coming around to be normal because when they do introduce it, it's going to change the game. So I think about 2030, the systems that we used to going to change and be more virtual.
yeah. It's
Real
like
rap.
the same way, I mean, you talking right here, but we'll be able to just be in a whole like world with the shit and talking to each other to where you can see the avatars is
Like
what they're gonna
GTA
have.
role playing, like they doing on GTA role playing right now, but
Yeah,
a more advanced version. I think
yeah,
GTA 6 gonna open the door to a more advanced version of virtual reality game world type of things, and then I think somebody's gonna open up the version that implements virtual reality into your real life. Now Meta is doing that. It's different companies working on it right now, but I think that's ready to come out. In the next 2 to 3 years, we're gonna start seeing basically the Pokemon Go, but all other companies getting into that where you wear inside of your glasses, you can see shit in real life. And it's gonna be rewards
yeah,
for wearing the glasses so you can see it when you're in certain places. So like
yeah,
if you got these glasses on and you log into your account and you got an Amazon account, you might find the golden egg somewhere and win $1 million. That type shit. Or big ass, hunts, whereas though this company, Nike, is giving out this tennis shoe to this person that could find woo woo woo. And the only thing we're gonna tell you is it's in the city of Los Angeles. We doing it in New York next week. But basically you gotta have on virtual reality to see it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Nah, that's I'm totally in agreement, bro, with that one. I believe that's exactly where we headed to. And nigga, you know, we're gonna be able to be. It's like the Pokemon, like you said, but the new version, we gonna be in the game.
all right, so this how they gonna do it. All right, so now I get it. So a virtual camera gonna be added to the 3D shit. So this how they gonna actually put you in there. So
Yeah,
the first is gonna start off where you're not gonna be in there. You can incorporate with other people's. I mean, you can interact with other people's avatar, but it's a computer made avatar, right? All right. Then they're gonna add the hardware that literally scans your body and puts you in there to represent your
yeah,
avatar for real, but it's a real body scan. And we ain't far away from that. Like that tech is
no,
out.
no, I believe that shit is already here. That's
Now
the
they can't
shit
make
that.
it cheap. We talking about putting it in your house on your
Yeah,
PlayStation. So that's all they figuring out is how to put it on your, make it available in the app store. They got the tech that can scan you. We talking about a camera system, a 3D. We got 3D cameras they sell that technically can do this, but to incorporate it and make the software to where as though it work and can put you right in the game after it scan you, they try and figure out how to make that cheap. They gonna do it. We got
yeah,
about 3 years because the tech is available, but it's all in making it convenient.
yeah.
So then you'll
Nah,
be really in the motherfucking this person. You can talk to this person, and essentially they'll be with you where you at in your glasses. So say you
yeah,
call them on a phone call, their body is gonna show up like they with you in your
yeah,
glasses. So you'll be able to be talking to them in real life, but they really just on the phone.
yeah.
That's an
That's gonna be
avatar
sick.
of their body beside you, but it's really them. It's not a fake avatar no more. It's not no cartoon. No, it's really a model of them.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, there you go. That's the I say that'd be here in the next 10 years, bro.
I'm
10.
thinking 4.
Yeah, if that. Yeah, I was about to say
We
if
got to
that
check.
long.
We got to check. It ain't far off. Like we talking about 2 iPhones can do this scan. An
Yeah,
iPhone in front of you. Well, really, you could just turn around. Really, the iPhone could do it. Because all you got to do is set the app and then tell it to record your whole body and you just spin around. It's a wrap. Do a couple facial pictures to get your details of your face. It's a wrap, bro. That's a
yeah,
wrap. You only need the iPhone. Yeah,
yeah.
you don't need no slick ass camera. Because the algorithm of the software is going to convert all of your body measurements. It's going to know how tall you is, so it's going to put you in the game at the right proportions. So even when you stand beside somebody, it's going to be real. It's going to be the real heights, unless you change it,
Mhm.
which you
Yeah.
will be able to do. You will be allowed to be tall if you want or short. But they're going to tell you, this is not him. It's going to be a warning. Like, nah, yo, he's really 5'4", but on here, he want to be 6'7". Hey. It's going to have a warning when you go to a nigga's sentence. Like, yo, is this nigga, he really 6'7"? No, he's 5'4". His avatar is 6'7". But that is his face. For real, it's going to have all that shit, y'all. They going to tell you that nigga altered his legs. He's tall. he on stilts, nigga. That's crazy. Your avatar can be richer than you in real life or poor, but on your profile, it's going to show. This is just his avatar. None of these things is real. Yes, it looks like him. Yes, yes. Yes, we know. But do not expect to meet up with him in real life and him look like this. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I already know, bro. That's why I said shit. These niggas, it's gonna be a little crazy. You feel me? But that's what they was talking about. Do you think by that technology, doing it like that and putting so much into letting these things be that smart, will that come back to bite us in the ass in the long run? Is what the question has always been. Will that technology then be smarter than you now? It's already smarter than you,
Well,
but then
just
once
know
that
this.
gets to that level.
Just as fast as niggas is making AI, niggas is making anti-AI. Just know that. It's some niggas that's worried and they making weapons to fuck that AI up if it get out of pocket. Bet that. Straight up. You think it ain't? Some niggas that's like, yeah, they watching exactly what the AI niggas doing and everything that them niggas is making, they figuring out how the fuck could I turn that off if I had to. Seriously. What can stop that if it got out of control? Seriously, it's multiple groups doing this shit. Soon as something pop up, oh, that shit, a patent for what? And what the fuck is he gonna do with it? Oh, hell no. And they trying to make how many? An army of them. Oh, hell no. All right, bet then. We about to make a device that'll stop them bitches. What we need is niggas making all types of shit. Like, yo, they found out how to stop robots. They found specific things to put in their way to make them can't get past it. Simple shit. Like it was one robot they found if they put little webbed plastic shit like on the ground, like where his feet get caught up, he trip and fall over. Another robot they found if they put like a round object that it couldn't figure out what it was exactly, it ain't know how to go over it. You feel me? So people not playing with these robots and AIs, y'all. It's people that's on their ass. It's humans that's already creating defenses.
Bro, you seen some of them here? I saw these robots, bro. One of them do exactly the shit that we saw off of iRobot, nigga. That motherfucker can jump and flip and do shit that you wouldn't even expect a fucking robot to be able to do.
I seen
You
them.
can't tell me that they don't already have that beta model already, if not the finished product already. You
Nah,
know
they
what I'm
passed
saying?
that, bro. They got usables. They got ones already active. They can carry out
Yeah.
missions, bro. Put it like this, yo. They're so past that they're into making the robot with the articulating thumb that can do just as many hand motions as a human. See, at first the nigga was kind of stiff with his hand. He could do regular motions like lifting shit with his arms and running and walking. but he couldn't do like real specific technical shit with his fingers. So he couldn't do everything a human could do. They have refined that technology for real to where as though the nigga probably could, yeah, I mean, show enough one hand slap the shit out you. Like at first they couldn't like do shit like a dribble in a basketball would be hard because that bitch hand's so stiff. So it would just be like beating it. You understand? Now, nah, that bitch would make a fist. You feel me? At first, it couldn't do shit like that. It didn't understand. Like, they didn't have the motors separate in the fingers and shit like that to be able to articulate. Well, they got the algorithm down, and they have the different sensors in that bitch to where as though now these motherfuckers could pull a trigger. At first, it couldn't. But long story short, they would have had to put the mechanism of the trigger into the robot's arm to make it work with the gun type shit. Now, that bitch could pick up a gun and shoot. You get it?
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
And I've been watching this, y'all. This ain't no me speculating. No, I watched them. They got that bitch with the slick hand, with the fingers that work. That's a problem.
Hell yeah. And then you think about it. Don't you think they would rather send a robot out there instead of paying your ass?
Oh, no, they already doing that in cities, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah.
They already sending it for petty ass shit. The police is sending drones in just to see a regular raid now. If the window open, they sending drones in. I swear to God, if you in a house and they out front trying to get in that bitch and you on some, no, I ain't coming out, shut the fucking windows. Nigga flew the drone straight. I was fucked up like, whoa. Now that's some spooky shit. The drone was in the house and the nigga was talking through the drone.
This nigga flew that bitch dead in.
Flew the bitch straight through the window, bro. I said, oh, nah, that's a problem now, y'all. Because anytime you got regular police that's smart enough to just fly that drone straight through that window smooth, I ain't gonna lie. Because the drone, you kind of got to get used to it to be comfortable to drive it through a window, y'all. I'm going to keep it real. Which means that nigga felt real good. that nigga felt real good about flying that bitch. It ain't hard, but you got to feel comfortable. But it ain't going to let you crash because it got sensors. So even if you was ready to crash it, it'll stop. It'll go beep, 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 and back up. So it ain't like you need some sophisticated ass niggas. But if this nigga do know how to really rock with that bitch, oh yeah, it's a problem, y'all.
And they got the guns on them hoes too, right?
Yeah, but they don't got the ones. They don't got the flying drone with the gun yet. I don't think so. They got shit that drop like.
I thought they said that's how they killed that nigga Obama. I mean, not Obama.
Oh, that's a different drone. No, they big ass drones, bro. No, that bitch, that's a big ass drone. That's a small plane drone. That bitch. Yeah, that ain't. We talking about the one they got. The police is using the drones like we can get, but with little utensils for themselves, but not guns. Like it got, I think it got flash bang and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't think they got. I mean, they easily already showed the ones they can put weapons on, but you need one with a little bit more weight. I think not that mini joint that go in your pocket. See, they got one that DJI sell one that go in your pocket that the police using. That's the one that they could technically that bitch would come straight through your window.
Yeah.
And it's quiet. You really won't hear it unless you really paying attention. Like if you got the TV playing, you wouldn't even hear that motherfucker.
I already know them niggas. I seen them niggas out here with them drones. So if you know if a small ass city like my little city, Lake Charles got it, you can already know that New York, all the big ones, Baltimore.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes they test it in places like yours first. They might do a year run with it in places like yours. I swear to God. Sometimes they test small areas first just to see if it's effective before big places take it because of the budget. So what'll happen is y'all might spend money to get it, right? Or y'all might have got given it from the company. All right, so y'all test it for a year, and then if y'all successful, other counties will latch on, or other states and cities. Because if you look around the United States and look at the cities, certain cities got shit that other cities don't got that's like high tech, and you like, damn, what the fuck is that? And sometimes it don't never go nowhere because they actually figured out that shit was not successful. That shit was phony. We ain't do nothing with it. And one of them systems was those blue light cameras in my city. Those blue light cameras came up and they kept taking that shit back to the drawing board because what they were saying was for the price of them, we ain't getting no motherfucking convictions off them bitches like that. We got like 5, 6 convictions. You feel me? They was on that. Yo, we got a couple convictions, bro, but it ain't worth a couple million.
Yeah, you talking about that fucking purple light shit?
Yeah, well, ours was bright blue.
Yeah, they had one
Oh,
down.
no, that purple light, that was different. Nah. We had cameras that just had these bright-ass blue lights like a police light on them. Yeah, I know what you talking about with the purple light shit. That was some whole other shit.
That was some other shit.
Yeah, them hoes had them purple lights was popping up everywhere. I saw that shit when I was in Houston. I was like, what the fuck? I said, what
I forget
is
what they
that
said
shit?
that was. We watched a video
That
about
shit,
it.
that shit fucks up your vision, bro. Yeah, I couldn't even see shit.
Oh, shit.
Real shit. Yeah, that shit fuck your vision up. That shit,
I
it
don't
was
like the
like,
orange lights.
no, it was like purple, bro.
No, I seen it. I seen it on video. I ain't seen it in real life. I seen it on video. It was purple. I seen it.
Yeah, like you said, I saw it on video, and then just one night, randomly, I was riding through Houston, and then boom, I saw that bitch. I said, "Look at that motherfucker right there. That's crazy." And
Well,
it
I
was
will
like
say
the
this.
whole.
At one time, my city did do purple lights, but not in the street lights. To support the Ravens, they have everybody like just that want to celebrate the Ravens and just put purple lights out. So that I don't know, they might got something because the stadium had purple lights. I mean, I know it was for the Ravens, but technically it was the same purple.
Yeah, and it was the same ones all over too. Like, what made them start putting that light out? That's a question right there. Like, what made them put that purple fucking light out like that? And it does not help you. It's not better than the regular street light, because like I said, it make it darker to where you can't really see that good up under it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't trust them with them street lights. I think they making urban neighborhoods darker than the neighborhoods with money, making it unsafe. Like I done been down too many streets that had a lot of lights out, and the ones that was on was dim. And I'm like, bro, why the fuck is it so dark down this bitch? And I thought about it like, yo, it always happen when you get in the trenches. Like, they just don't give a fuck. And they making it to where as though a nigga could just feel comfortable. Like, say, we turn down certain streets and I just feel like, yo, let me out. I could smoke a nigga around here. Seriously, I could feel it when you turn down certain streets. You just felt like you turned away from where anybody really gives a fuck.
Yeah.
You was just out on the main road. Everything was bright, well lit. You bang and make a left and a right. And you done banged up in some shit that's so dark. It's like, and if you from it, you don't necessarily get scared because you know you ain't, if you ain't did shit, you ain't, who the fuck ready just randomly be fucking with somebody driving through? Nah, you got that. You can drive through. But one thing you better not be doing out this motherfucker is just walking through or, you feel me? Because, nigga, yeah, it's a perfect setup for somebody to be taken advantage of, and nobody can tell because of how dark and dim lit it. Fuck, and it's that intentional. So look, what made it bad was y'all look for like about a 2-year period. I had a studio sitting on the main road of Patapsco Avenue in my city. Now this little piece of street, it get a little bit busy right here because it's a corner store right on the corner, and you know how that go. It's in between 4th and 5th in Patapsco. It's a nice little, matter of fact, it's a nice little stretch right here. It goes down technically, you understand? But I'm in the middle of it. All right, so my security camera that showed the front door, actually you can see the street light. Now I told this before, but what stood out to me was, I would be sitting there on the computer like I am now, and my security camera was to where as though I could see that too. And you would just see the light go off. So it would always make me think, why the fuck did the light just randomly go off? So after sitting there so long, watching it keep going out like every day, I start thinking, is that bitch on a timer? So I start watching the time. It was on a timer.
No, bro.
I'm not lying. I warned my girlfriend. I said, yo, be careful. They strategically turning these street lights off on certain spots. And if they willing to do it right here, in this spot that they know is a hot zone, they must be trying to get niggas smoked. I swear to God. I walked
Yeah,
out there and all, and look, I'm from this neighborhood, so I've been in this area. They don't play like that. So when did they start this concept? So guess what I thought about? I said, guess what you could do? You could probably save a couple $1 million if you turned the electric off in certain spots throughout a city sporadically. So say you do 5 minutes right there, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes here. How much electric you saving overall?
yeah. See, yeah. You seen the big. That's the bigger picture, and I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Seriously, that's like a nigga turning off certain items in his house that run all day, and turning it off completely for a certain amount of time to shave that percentage that you're being charged. So you knowing that it's a TV that running all of these rooms all 24 hours. So you got the bill. So you like, damn, that's some bullshit. We getting charged that much. So you start saying, you know what? For this part of the day, I'm gonna turn that whole TV off just to see how much I could save. So once you start realizing that, you start going for turning off more shit to cut the bill down.
Yeah.
But
And it's always gonna be rooted back to the dollar bill, the
yeah,
almighty
and the
dollar.
people in poverty ain't gonna call about no lights that's out. Now in a neighborhood with people with money, they report that shit, right? Yo, we got a light out. Y'all need to come fix it. In the urban neighborhoods, niggas don't report that shit. So they actually could. And look, hold on, it's not really out. It turned back on in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I swear to God, y'all. As soon as you sitting there and you like, damn, that's some bullshit. The lights out, and you look again, it's back on. I'm like, yo, hold on. Then I start watching for how long. I said, oh, they only leaving that bitch off for a couple minutes, and they was only doing 2. So it's like out of 5 or out of 3, they doing 2. So as though you got low light, but it's just dark as a bitch in one spot. It's like pitch, and then you feel me? It's like whoa. But normally them bitches all the way on. But it be, and then I'm like, yo, they must be doing some type of way to make bread. And I said, yo, if you overall was assessing that bill, like say you really had to pay the electric for your city, you could save like that. Just as well as certain areas don't have as many streetlights in total, period. Like you get to certain streets, they got 3. You get to a certain street the same length, where is money at, they got 5 or 6. I'm talking about every 5 feet it's a goddamn light post. Versus you go into the urban environment, it's one on this corner, one on that corner, and one in the middle on the opposite side. Swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. They done worked this shit on a business level and literally built the inner cities where poverty is at a lower scale, less investment, for real. Even even outside of the projects, I'm talking about even on the regular housing streets, like the regular houses, the row homes and shit. They did the same. You could tell they put less money in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you on that one totally. That's clear to see, cause like you said, every neighborhood I've ever been in, any hood I've ever been in, there's always by 2-3 street lights out. That motherfucker out.
They try to say we be putting them out. I only see niggas go for that every once in a while, and they fix it. Like, I ain't saying niggas is actually thinking we need the street lights out, because technically, you don't even need that. Like, you don't need it to be pitch black in your neighborhood for you to be able to get busy. Now, if you really try, you know what I mean, the law be on your ass to like that, and you want to use that to your advantage, all right. But that ain't no, they try to make it like niggas be busting the lights. Hell no.
Nah, them niggas don't be doing that shit. I rarely ever saw a nigga try to bust a light.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That was rare.
Just like
But it
fires.
happens.
Just like fires. It did happen, but it's rare. Which means niggas not into that. Especially not when they saying niggas is looting stores and then somebody going in to burn it. Hell no. Why?
Why the fuck would they go in to burn it when they can loot more shit out
Exactly. It don't make no sense, bro. But they want to tell us we always burning down our own neighborhoods. That's a lie, bro. Niggas might have burnt some of the stores that they had a disagreement with. Like, say I had a real beef with this person. Now's the opportunity. That's maybe 1 or 2 stores. They try to say we was the ones burning down all of these properties in these cities when the riots happened. That's a lie.
Nah, them motherfuckers be saying, nigga, we can get insurance. We can get insurance from this shit.
That's a
We
fact.
may as well go in and fuck this bitch up right now. It's
That's
the
a fact.
perfect time.
It's the
You know
perfect
what I'm saying?
time. The perfect time for the merch. We could steal the merch. We could get somebody to take the merch and we could sell it on the back end. First off, because we got the clientele. Then
Yeah.
we gonna report that like it got stolen. Then we gonna burn the building down so we can get a whole new spot. You know what I mean? And be fresh. That's the whole
Yeah.
goal. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
It's like
Smart move.
niggas came through and hit a whole bunch of cars in the parking lot, but they ain't hit yours. Shit. Yo, go hit our shit. Yo, we want I want a new car too. Fuck that. Fuck that. What happened? You say, yo, shit, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, the insurance company gonna be, yo, they gonna be getting them niggas new cars out there. What happened? Yo, somebody came through and vandalized and robbed all the cars in the parking lot except a couple. But ours ain't get hit. Shit, go hit that. We want to get in on this insurance. Tell them we had a rollie sitting in a armrest, motherfucking. It was some rims on that motherfucker. You feel me? Straight up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you would be crazy not to believe it. Real talk. Them niggas is all about bread, and then niggas, there's no way you can't make me believe some of them niggas wasn't, most of them wasn't burning their own shit down. Cause they like, nigga, we gonna get a whole new spot, and they gonna blame it on the looters. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And we could take out all the real valuables real quick, and then we can burn the other shit. We ain't tripping about that, but we'll take out the more valuable shit right now. Feel me? And when it's
Facts.
chaotic, nobody gonna notice. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah, man. I'm about to get my ass on the good foot. I gotta knock out a couple of things, dog.
Right. You already.
Hell
You
yeah,
already. I'm in here. Salute.
hell yeah, salute. You already know. We're gonna have to
And
make
when you
something
think about
happen,
that,
bro.
it makes a lot of sense.
When you think about it, bro, motherfuckers, one of the most hated niggas. I'm one of the most hated niggas. Hey, we the niggas that they built a lot of their shit off of, when I came to this motherfucker, it was posted, who brought me here. I ain't gonna front. I never lied about that. And I never
Right.
will. But, I try to always do it a little different. I said I'm gonna try to be a little different than the person who made it. You know what I'm saying? Who like laid that foundation, the groundwork down right quick. I'm gonna try to do it my own way a little differently.
Right.
And that's what I did, you know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, other niggas came behind me and now they doing my whole formula.
Exactly.
So what are we to do? If we're the trendsetters, set the new trend. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, nigga.
Yeah,
Set the
I've been
new trend.
trying to figure some shit out.
I believe, bro, if we just get back onto the same shit niggas was already on, but embrace the hate. The haters anyway. We like it. We ain't tripping. Oh well. Let's embrace it. Let's become the most hated motherfuckers. For a real reason though. So we're both niggas, cause I got a YouTube, you got a YouTube, and both of us wanna see this shit win. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I don't wanna let my shit go. Nigga, I got to almost 27,000. I'm
Right.
not letting my shit go. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out my next plan, my next move that's gonna be great. You see what
Right.
I'm saying?
Let me know.
Yeah, I can't give
I'm
posts
We
live.
back to
Just
late
let tune
night. That
in.
ain't
You
happening.
gonna let me know what you got on your mind.
No.
I'm trying to make something shake as we speak. Believe that.
I already know, man. That's what I said. Just something that, you could think about. You feel me? I
Right.
believe if they was to see me and you come to a collaboration on some shit, bro. You with your shit, how you is, me with my country ass. Them niggas, I think they gonna feel it, bro. It's a little different. It's a little something fresh. And they gonna hate us. They already hate us. They hate us so much anyway. So well, why not give them something to hate you for even more? Now we'll become your real enemy. And we're gonna be coming at every one of you motherfuckers. Because a lot of these niggas deserve it, bro. Know what I'm saying? Them niggas they ain't paid no homage. Nah, bro. Man, I like you just seen.
Yeah, I
I
can't give
always paid
posted back to
homage
late night.
to the
That ain't
niggas who was
happening.
there before me. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
I
no,
never
no.
once deviated or said nothing. I tried not to be like a nigga who was gonna go against that person, but if a nigga went against me, then hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, well fuck it, nigga, shit. We gonna, you know, if you gonna do that, I'm gonna make some content out of it. But
Right.
for the most part, I always tried to keep my shit straight business, straightforward. So I knew what the goal was when I came to Clubhouse. I was trying to elevate my YouTube, and I did that. So if you want to call the Clubhouse experience for me a success, well, it was because I went from what 1,000 subscribers to almost fucking 40,000. So I knew what I was doing. My plan was executed. But what happened was I allowed other motherfuckers to come in, and they greed got the best of them. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas at that once they felt like they didn't need me no more. That's when them niggas switched up, bro. Cause they got close to whack or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
they like, nigga, I don't need you no more. But to get to whack, they had to go through me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is fake ass shit. Real shit though. Cause I ain't gonna rock like that just because you know what I'm saying? Nah, that's just some fake ass shit. But them niggas getting credit right now. That shit irks my nerves. You know what I'm saying? It
Um,
really does.
what kind of credit? Is it worth it?
Yeah, well, somewhat, bro. For me, you're right, cause like the money and the shit that they winning off of it really ain't even that serious. Real shit.
I think it's a I think it's a backside that people don't realize, and I was warning people. I warn niggas. I say, yo, I don't know if niggas want to build their pages around this content for real because it's another side to it. It's a dark side to it. So like if it sound like I mean like it's the good thing to do, but in reality, technically you wind up in a cage.
Yep, yep, you do. Because now the people are expecting that shit. They expecting that content.
Facts.
And now you didn't literally put yourself, like you said, in a box to
Yeah.
where you don't even have no creative control anymore, so to speak, type shit.
I
Feel me?
noticed that when I still was in control. That's why when
Yeah.
niggas thought they was taking it, like, yo, yeah, niggas was getting their leverage. Bro, I had already started shifting. That's when I started talking more. Why niggas thought I started talking more? Because I understood, oh, shit. I talk about something totally different than the content I was playing. That's a problem. That's when I started getting rid of certain people in my room. See, niggas thought that people was leaving because I was falling off. Hell no. I was telling people to leave. Now let me build my real room. All them original people was from being on Whack Dick. Hold on, get the fuck out of here. That's what you was here for? Get out of here. Get out of here. Niggas making it like I was falling off. Hell no, we getting this room clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Straight up. That's why I was so mad that there was so many groups popping up trying to troll. Cause it's like, yo, y'all go in and do if y'all want to be underneath of that branch of people who just make jokes and do all this weirdo shit all day, I'm not in y'all way. So don't come over here because you think I'm the place where Whack. No, Whack just like coming over here because I'm doing something different. Don't argue with me about Whack. You can have that content. And niggas still was trying to make it out like I was the YouTube Clubhouse guy, and I've been had stopped. So it, like the hate was just because niggas was trying to get access to it, but then when I moved out the way, they kept doing what they hate. I'm like, yo, what the fuck you mad for? I'm out y'all way. Y'all some bitches. And you doing that for no reason because technically you actually want to be more of the voice. See, a lot of the other people that got YouTubes was talking as well at first. Like some of these other rooms, these people was talking as well. It wasn't just about Whack. Now he got rid of anybody that really wanted to have a channel based on themselves and put him up on their channel. So now he got channels that only post him. Think about it. Them channels that's alive, they don't talk. He don't want them to have an opinion. See, I had an opinion. I wasn't going to just let it be whatever the fuck he wanted to be. I'm going to say something.
Yeah. Yeah. And Now they call themselves the media team.
Man, I can't. That's my idea.
Yeah.
Seriously. That's how you came in. Listen, me understanding what the media team was doing for him and it would boost him up is what made me say, you know what, fuck it. I ain't tripping about other niggas as long as niggas don't get in my way. See, the only reason you got put out the room is because you was close with the other people and wanted to play, you know, neutral because you ain't had no smoke with the other people that already did the backdoor shit. You was honest. King Yo was tucking what he was trying to do. You see the difference? And I told you that off rip, didn't I? You came, you said, yo, I don't think y'all should be beefing. I said, yo, I ain't got no problem with y'all, but I ain't gonna let y'all sit in the room and copy what I'm doing blatantly. Didn't I say that? I said, yo, I ain't got no smoke with y'all. You like, yo, but I'm saying I don't think he meant it that way. I'm like, yo, I gotta protect what I'm doing right now because there's too many people trying to really do some backdoor shit.
Yep.
That was the very beginning.
Yeah, in the end, you was right. I gotta give you credit. You was right. A lot of these niggas had ulterior motives, and I guess I had to experience it the hard way, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
But they was playing a 50 with you. They was acting like they wasn't going to try to backdoor your page because it was growing, it was fresh, it was one of the ones that was working. So what they was doing was they was allowing you to get the content until it was a narrative they wanted to control or your page took the lead. See, when they was cool with you, it wasn't, you couldn't determine who really had the lead. But once anybody stands out and it's clearly like, oh, he getting more views than the other pages that's posting this shit, they ready to come and hate. Because now they trying to pocket watch. They trying to count your money. And I peeped that too. I seen niggas come in the room and try to tell me, oh, yo, I seen how much you making such and such. And I'm like, hold on, bro. You believe that Social Blade shit? That's some petty ass bread, bro. And I started telling niggas, yo, niggas is fighting over petty money because other YouTubers is making a lot more. This petty ass bread ain't nothing.
Nah, cause I saw this one time, nigga. When I was getting my monetization and everything, I made off of one video. I made $500 off one. So, and that was cursing and all kind of shit going on in
That's
the video.
before they knew. Nah, see, look, what happens is, yo, once this toxic ass content go through the loop a couple times, then the physical person from YouTube reviews it. That's what's getting niggas' pages fucked over from this content. The robot, it slide through a couple times because niggas just cursing, they hate a cursing. Long as niggas don't start off with cursing in the very beginning of the video, it won't flag it. It'll let some of that shit go through. Green light, get all the way monetized. What I start noticing at the minute with my page, they start flagging every fucking video. Yellow, 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 red, 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 no green. That's when I caught on. I said, oh yeah, they know what time it is. It's because of how many videos I posted. So what happens when you got a fresh channel, it grow fast at the beginning because they didn't know. It just got content that people liking, they watching it, so the algorithm is feeding it back to new people. Boom, it's growing. Once a human go through that motherfucker, oh no, your page ready to get bumped down, and now sooner or later it's ready to be demonetized.
Yep, and then the motherfuckers, it seemed as though now, bro, like when I went for my monetization, I had tried to switch everything. I did it all. I tried to go back and redo everything, right? I deleted the videos where it wasn't me. The most doing, like the most talking on the video. I was like, I'm deleting that shit. And then when I went to do my shit, bro, they came back in 5 minutes. I know goddamn well they go and nigga, it ain't no way they went and checked and reviewed that channel. That meant they had already got my shit like on some type of
Yo, I tried to tell y'all niggas, yo. I warned y'all. I said, yo, they not paying for this content. See, at first niggas thought shit was sweet. I said, yo, niggas start popping up in the room and say, yo, well, yeah, yo, he trying to be the person. He trying to keep all the content to himself. He flagging niggas' pages. I said, yo, hell no. I said, yo, I don't even know why niggas is fussing about this content. This is not the content that make money. I said, yo, they not even paying for it. I told niggas, this about 3 months in. They had already started doing this shit to my page. I swear to God, about 3 months into this shit. Yes, it was growing at first. Yes, it was getting mad traction. I wasn't making a lot per video. What was happening was some of the videos would get a lot of views, and if you post a lot of them, you wind up making a couple petty dollars. It's like, all right, cool. I ain't really tripping about that. And that's why I wasn't cutting down and making a lot of short videos. If you notice, I rarely was posting regular videos. Once I start going live, I ain't even make no clips.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that on purpose because it was barely monetizing. It was like, yo, I'm not trying to really, I'm not worried about that part. I was trying to build something. But then once I noticed that the Clubhouse was going so toxic, I wanted to have real conversations because I like the fact that you got a whole panel full of people. What I seen that the majority of the people was catering to was the fuckery. So I'm pushing to try to bring a little bit of realness in, but niggas wasn't I ain't even lie. Niggas wasn't having it. You got most of the rooms was built off fuckery. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yep. And you can blame me somewhat for that, but I was like, whenever
I think you
when
just
I
got caught in the mix, trying to be cool, like just minding your business. And a lot of people just came because what happens is when you come on here, you get tainted by what the other people tell you. So you wind up accepting that's what it is. So technically, I don't even really look at a lot of people like they had control, to be honest. They was going with the flow, what the majority of the crowd was wanting, and that was the fuckery. So it's like it puts you in that corner because the people that want the fuckery will tell you that this person ain't right, all while they doing all this bullshit.
Yeah.
And they was controlling the narrative. So they pushed all the people that was talking solid off the app. Anybody that was standing on 10 that was really square and Willie wasn't on no bullshit, if you look, they're gone. You could go back to old replays and you will be amazed. Like, damn, I fuck with that person. Damn, they all just left. Why? The toxicity took so much. It took over so much. Nobody wasn't interested in that shit, bro. And now we left with only the people who wanted to be toxic. Seriously. If you go in these rooms, it's only the people who want to talk toxic. All the people who was listening to the convo or was bouncing from room to room, it ain't none of that. It's only rooms filled with people that wanted to talk toxic. Like all the troll rooms then bust down to all of the people that wanted to just yell and don't have nobody real to talk to in real life. I swear to God. God, I didn't breeze the niggas' rooms. Anybody that was really hid, like, because there was some excitement going on, they gone. Only people left is people that was really using this bitch as like a person to talk to. For real. I've been knew niggas was using this bitch like a crutch, as so you can communicate with somebody in your life because you be caught up doing so much shit. Where else do the fuck you talk to people? That's who's still on here. I swear to God.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Niggas don't have no structure, and niggas like me, you, we always trying to think of the next plan to get us to where we want to go. That's like I said, when most of the motherfuckers that knew me, they didn't realize. I had a whole plan, nigga, this whole time of what I wanted to do. You niggas was the ones who was just running your damn mouths and over here not knowing what your goal was.
Well,
My
they knew
goal
what they
was
wanted to do. A lot of people wanted to find a way to make money off this bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. So many people ask me that. I start just ignoring the question because they was trying to find out how to monetize it. And we talking about people that was just in the goo. Well, I ain't talking about people that had rooms that was popping. I'm talking about there was a lot of regular people that would pop up and be like, yo, but how y'all making money off this? And I'm like, making money? What makes you think people making money off this motherfucker, bro? And that's when I used to tell niggas. Well, a lot of times I told niggas, shit, I'm streaming to my YouTube, bro. Like, and that shit don't even really, you ain't getting no money for these videos. You might get some views on some ones, but like, that's not the bread. If you try to make a YouTube channel, technically this lane gets less views than most regular podcast lanes. Straight up. That whack content get less views than the average podcast that got 30,000 subs. Tell me I'm lying. Go to a channel that got 30,000, 50,000 subs, 100 subs, and see how many views it get on average versus these channels that post this whack shit.
Yeah. I can go to one right now, like literally, the Clubhouse TV nigga. We can go to his channel right now.
Live stream numbers is terrible.
This nigga got 19 niggas in that live, right?
That's terrible.
But in his mind, he thinks he's winning. I'm like, what? Nigga, I remember having high fucking live streams, nigga, 200, 300 motherfuckers at a time in my shit at all
Nigga, I had
times.
2,000.
Yeah, I already know.
Nah, but that's just because of the hype. Like, but look, guess
Yeah.
what? When I had that many people, it wasn't because of Wack. See, what I had
Mm-hmm.
tapped into was the real algorithm of YouTube by doing other shit. But what happened from me posting majority of the Wack shit, they ran my shit through the mud too. So when I stopped posting the toxic content on YouTube, I basically put my channel, because of the tags of a lot of the videos, I was linked to that algorithm. And I still am, because niggas using my tags, my name in the tags. I see it on niggas'
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah.
Niggas tagging
You
Eban
know,
Films on Wack videos that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I'm trying to get the fuck away from that algorithm. I go in the nigga tags, look at the nigga tags just to see. I'm like, oh man, this nigga got my shit on there. I'm flattered a little bit, but at the same time, I want to get away from that shit.
yeah. Yeah. I would put niggas tags just because I was like, I always wanted to show niggas that even when a nigga think that I don't like a nigga, I fuck with the nigga. I ain't tripping, you dig? I still want to see every nigga
No,
win.
those the
So
right tags. Technically, the
yeah.
formula is, if you know the tags to this little algorithm, it's Wack 100, Wack 100 Clubhouse, 6ix9ine. See, that's the one that niggas be leaving out. The new niggas don't know that the algorithm is connected to academics and 6ix9ine as well. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers is what really get it bumping. Then if you want to link some of the Jim Jones, the New York niggas, and you put some of them tags in the algorithm, it's going to jump into that Wack 100 algorithm. That's what the fuck it is. It's all fuckery. You know what I mean? It's some other names. You could throw 21 Savage in there. You could throw the regular Clubhouse or Heated Conversation. I know the bitches by heart. Eban Films is one of them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
throw it in there and that bitch might hit and get the jamming in that algorithm. I made it
Yeah.
because at first it wasn't like that. At first it was like loose. When I first caught the Wack the algorithm, it wasn't really one. It was fresh. Because the nigga was just in the algorithm, so nobody can control it. So when you searched his name, you would see a whole bunch of different channels. What I changed was, for a minute, when you searched that nigga, that bitch lit up with my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I changed that. But look, the hip hop verified nigga used to know how to hop in. Because he
Yeah.
understood how to play with the
It's 12
algorithm and the
o'clock.
tags. So I was like, cool, I ain't tripping. He was taking the shit straight off my page. That's when I started putting the tags in the audio. And I caught him. Then I hit him and told him, yo, do it this way. You make sure you do it right. Long as you don't clip that shit and try to post it right after me, you cool. Go ahead and do your thing. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Straight up, that's when y'all start popping up. But it took about
Yeah.
a little bit for y'all to really get in the rhythm. But by then, I was moving away. That's why I kept telling y'all, like, yo, I ain't even tripping. Leave me out the fucking, like, I'm already moving away from it. That's when I start talking more. Because remember, at first, I wasn't even hardly talking. So y'all popped up when I started my room, which means I was already moving away from Wack.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
already caught on to Reek and Wack, and them wasn't even opening at nighttime or the morning. That's why I started my room. And they wouldn't have
Mhm.
covered that Young Dolph shit like we covered it. They wouldn't have did that at all. Look what I brought to the app. Them niggas wasn't doing that. My first room was about Young Dolph, I believe. My first, well, like one of the first rooms I had that shot up to like 1,200 people and shit like that. It was about Dolph
Yeah.
with no Wack in there. And niggas kept coming back because we was going in because the shit had just happened.
Nah, yep, you right. I remember that shit this nigga would have like those. It would be, yeah, that Eban film shit was, yeah, it was definitely all over the shit. That's how, cause I was like, damn, well, what them niggas at? Cause I didn't know what Clubhouse was. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck
and
is
I'm the
here?
only YouTuber that was directly bringing niggas in.
Yeah.
Straight up. I was directly, if a nigga popped up in that chat and said, yo, how I get in there, I was posting a link to everybody's room and bringing
Yeah.
them straight on that bitch.
Yeah.
And bringing niggas up on the stage straight off of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So like niggas wasn't doing that shit at first. Them rooms wasn't even letting people on the stage, y'all. I swear to God. When you would go in Sleepless in LA or you would go in Crenshaw District, they wouldn't even let you on the stage.
No, they wouldn't. Nigga, you be in the audience the whole time.
I broke that. By Trolls Nation, allowing me up on the stage and then seeing who I was. And then that's when I told him, bro, I be recording. The nigga in there asked me, yo, you was recording the shit? You the one that be recording you, E-Man? And I'm like, yeah. So nigga like, yo, somebody in there was like, yo, you not supposed to be recording. So I'm like, all right, say less. I won't record it then. Then somebody else was like, nah, I want him to record. We need that. He was doing that shit right. So look, they like, all right, say less. That's how this shit really started with a nigga, because I dragged my nuts on him like, all right, yeah, I'm him. The other YouTubers was hiding, y'all.
Yep.
I know
a
the
fact.
nigga Hip Hop Verified page. It was an undercover page. He used to be scared. He's a little Mexican kid. He would never come on stage, but he'd be in the goo all the time. Wizard.
Yep. Hey, you ain't and that. Hey, that's something I told the niggas. Look, niggas like us, bro, took the bullets for a lot of these other niggas. Now they can come out. They can show their names. At the time, bro, I could not like nigga. It was most of the niggas, like you said, they was ducked off, bro. They would not show them their names, none of that. I made sure, nah, you gonna know. It's Jesus Miyake YouTube. I came in with that motherfucker that way, right? And then when niggas started realizing, like you said, that's when I started hearing niggas talking about, oh man, you making this off of us. It got to the money factor. Like you making this, you ain't tagging us right. Bro, it was always some shit.
Well,
I
I
was like,
started the tag. I told niggas to start the tags right. So the fact that niggas try to act like they thought that was important after they was the same niggas who was throwing dirt on my name is some bullshit. So look, at first niggas wasn't putting nobody on the cover unless it was whack. Like nobody, they would put nobody name in there. They would just basically put whack arguing with NY Goon. They wouldn't give a fuck about who it was. I'm gonna tell you who name I put on the cover first. I put Keto on there first. Or the nigga from New York, because he was funny, talking to Whack about the squabble shit, and I thought it was funny, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start putting other niggas on the thumbnail so it actually balance it out, because it's boring keep hearing this nigga talk as the main character. For real, I even understood that about the toxic shit.
that's
Like,
what's crazy, post. That's what's crazy, my nigga, because if me and you would have understood, we had the same type of concept. The concept was y'all gonna be the stars. Hey, I'm just doing what I normally do.
But
I'm gonna
that's
let
what I was
y'all
trying to
be.
tell you off top. See, you got caught up in the mix. I tried to tell you that off rip. I said, yo, I was saying this out loud, like, yo, I'm not trying to make it a whole, big whack show or be toxic all the time. I think we could make some balance. What it turned into was niggas was getting divided against other groups because they was fucking with other rooms. All I was doing was, what I established was, yo, I don't want you to be in here if you be with some of these niggas that's clearly running plays. That's where you got caught. Because it was like,
Yeah,
yo, you cool, bro. But, bro, don't come around here if you fucking with so-and-so and so-and-so, because they on some bullshit. And as you can see,
yeah, and I didn't know, because like you said, I was just fucking fresh to this shit. I didn't know all of the little shits that the conniving shit
I
that these
told you
niggas
they
was
was
doing.
running plays.
Yeah, I just thought you was
Hey,
paranoid.
bro, can I ask y'all a question real quick, bro? I don't
Go
mean to
ahead,
put my wisdom, bro.
What you
go
say?
ahead.
Alright, so I'm assuming y'all niggas from the East Coast, right? Y'all niggas from New York or something?
Nah, we can't hardly hear you, bro. Your mic kind of muffled. What you say?
I was saying
Man,
y'all from the East Coast or somewhere?
Yeah, I'm from the East Coast. What's up, bro?
Bro, why y'all niggas be entertaining whack, bro? I just wanna know, cause I'm gonna come clean, bro. Like nobody in LA from South Central to Long Beach to Compton, bro, nobody respect her. Like why y'all? For some reason though, it's like the New York niggas that be like that be on his dick though.
Nah, nah, nah.
Nothing
Yo, 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 yo.
wrong.
I'm posted, bro. I'm actually the nigga who talk like you talk. Like that. I don't take that shit serious.
Bro, like, no, I'm being serious though. Like, we in LA, bro, we be looking at you niggas like, bro, y'all niggas like some cheerleaders for this nigga, bro.
Well,
Seriously,
shit.
like,
I'm looking at the LA niggas like they some bitch ass niggas for letting NWA come out. So none of y'all LA niggas can't say no street shit to me. I think all you niggas bitches. including you.
Why we what you mean? What you mean, bro? Why we gotta
All
do
that
that?
gang shit phony. That shit got given to y'all by the white man. So I think all y'all bitches. And y'all don't own none of that property. So I think y'all been fighting. And the Mexicans got y'all niggas on chill time. So y'all niggas bitches.
Damn.
Listen. First and
That's red and blue. I'm talking all
hold
blue.
on, listen.
I'm talking light blue. I'm talking about the Crips that wear orange. I'm talking about Pyru. I'm talking about regular
Bro, you
bloods.
know
I'm
where
to
you at,
all
bro.
of them.
You in
Fuck
the
them.
wrong room for this shit, bro. Like, we don't
Phone
smoke
But
with
check.
that
listen,
nigga like that,
he
bro.
said,
You
he
tripping.
said something. I gotta reply to this nigga though. You feel? Hey, post it though. It's communication. When you talk, I'll listen. So when I talk, please listen. You
All right.
said that. Let me address something. You said that we don't own our property. That's a fucking lie, bro. We own all our property. You niggas in New York don't own property. You
No, I'm
niggas is
not in New York.
privates,
I'm in
but we
Baltimore,
own
and
it.
I don't own no property though. But I don't
Same
even
shit.
think that people that own their property really own their property.
Say
What you
less.
mean? Bro, listen. On God in LA, the black people, you right. It's some sort of niggas saw their houses and all that, but they grandma's home. You feel me? A lot of niggas get on like this little drugs and they sell their grandma home. So a lot of niggas did fuck off. But for the most part, bro, where I'm from, the black people own their fucking homes, nigga.
Yo,
The white people are definitely moving in trying to have us
Motherfuckers ain't
some
owning
shit.
shit. They
yo,
pay
let me ask
Shut
you
taxes
the
this.
on
fuck
that.
up, cracker.
Let me
Hey,
ask
you
you this,
lying,
Johnny.
bro. Tell this
Hey,
nigga a
now
cracker,
check this
bro.
out. Look. So the strength of the numbers in the gangs, shouldn't the strength of the numbers in the gangs be used towards helping the black community, son?
No. But another thing I want to address that you said, all that gangbang shit, bro. Now you 100% right, bro. That shit is goofy. But I can't help that we grew up like just like you grew up in Baltimore. You probably grew up on some bullshit too, right? Some
Right?
shit that you probably as a grown man that this is the thing though, bro. When a nigga get to like having perspective and you get a little older, now you have perspective. But let me talk to Post when you were like 15, but you was on bullshit, right? You was on
Yeah, you can
bullshit
say
when you
that.
15, bro. All right, bro. All right, so imagine you like you talking to niggas that did bullshit like 14, 15, bro. So when you say gangbanging shit is bullshit, it's 100% bullshit on God. Now that I'm like 26 years old, that shit bullshit.
Oh, so we
But
on
when I
the
was like
same
14,
page.
no, 100%, bro. That shit all bullshit. If I could take that
Yeah, but
shit back,
check it out.
yeah.
It ain't
But then like
bullshit.
it is bullshit. But then
Check it out. I didn't
this my
finish
whole
my
issue.
sentence, motherfucker.
All right, go ahead, cracker. Hey, listen, bro. If you
Shut
not
the
black, you
fuck
not
up
talking.
for a second.
Hey, shut the fuck up, white boy. Who you talk to like that, nigga?
You heard me
Shut your
talking and you
cracker
cut
ass
me off
up,
and
nigga.
fucking agree with something.
Hey, nigga, I'm from
Yeah.
West LA, nigga. I don't talk to no cracker talk to me like that, nigga.
Yo,
You better pop
ho,
down,
ho.
nigga.
Yo, y'all don't need to
Hell,
argue. Go ahead.
hey, listen, bro. I'm not arguing. Hey, listen, man. If you not a brother,
You
don't talk to me
effeminate,
like
bro.
that.
Just shut the fuck up for a second.
Ass up, nigga. Hey, listen. You not. I don't. Hey, listen. Hey, post it.
Yeah.
I'm from West LA. I don't let no cracker talk to me, bro. He
Yo,
gotta go through some
don't say that
steps,
word. We
man.
live, bro. Call him something else.
Nigga.
I don't
All
want
right,
him to
cut his
flag me for that.
pop it
See,
down, bro.
thank God Posted got some sense. These guys want to be the type to just kick me out just for my skin color immediately. Because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. He's effeminate.
Who you talking to,
Yo, the
cracker
nigga
boy?
called you
You
a feminine,
motherfucker, who
bro.
you think I'm talking to?
Hold up, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
shut.
clear your mic up, bro, to
Hey, white
get
boy.
right with him,
Hey,
bro.
white
Come on,
boy.
you gotta spin. Yo, he called you a feminine, bro. What you gonna say to that?
Hey, what he mean by? Hey,
He
listen,
got the
bro.
spirit of his
I don't.
mama. Look at him.
Listen,
He
on
can't let a man talk. He got to argue like a girl. He got the
Yo,
spirit of his mama.
I don't let no
this
white
nigga
boys talk to me,
crazy.
bro. I don't let no crackers talk to me,
That's why
man.
Yo,
all these black men raised by females
ho.
got the spirit of their mama, that Jezebel
I
spirit.
Brian,
That's why all these
Brian,
murders
Whoa.
happening.
Yo, say
hey,
you
They
got
got that
Brian,
Jezebel
Jezebel
spirit,
spirit.
bro.
hey, Brian, hey, Brian. You gotta go
That's
talk
what
to a
all
cracker,
this
man.
bullshit is
I'm
that we
gonna need
talking about.
Yo,
Us
he
arguing.
said you got
That's
the booty
feminine shit.
shaking spirit, bro. That's crazy.
listen, bro, who you talking to like that, bro?
I
This
don't
shit
know.
crazy. Hey,
Who
listen, hey,
you
Brian,
think we talking to?
shut your bitch ass up, cracker ass nigga. Who you talking to, bitch ass white boy? Nigga smack the dog shit out your
Bro.
low ass, fucking white boy, Brian.
See,
I don't
see,
know
now
you.
we there. Now we there. This is what the people want.
Hey, listen.
But now we can digress and take it back to where we need to go.
Nah, that's some bullshit. Hell
Hey,
no.
listen,
Y'all
I'm
need to
finna
go
go on mute.
forward.
I'm
Fuck
over here
that.
building. I'm over here building with
N-
my brothers, nigga. Who this cracker ass nigga talking to, bro?
Yo, stop
Speak
calling
heads, bro.
names, bro. He called you
Right.
feminine. That's legit. You calling radical names, bro. You can't use that.
What you mean that's legit? He called me a feminine. What the fuck
Because
is you talking about?
that's legit.
Why
It's
was it?
inside of TOS. He allowed to say that on YouTube. What you using is kind of
Hey,
edgy.
listen. In California, ain't no nan nigga finna talk over for a white boy over another nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. On God, these cracker boys can shut the fuck up, bro. And on top of that, posting, bro, I'm disappointed that you would take his side. And nigga, we black, nigga. This a cracker, nigga. This our
See,
enemy on God, nigga.
see.
It's
Bro.
our enemy, nigga. It's our enemy, nigga. On
He,
God, bro.
I,
Hey, we beefing all that, bro. But listen, this is
He
really our
posted a
enemy,
real
nigga.
one.
bro. This phony victim shit you pulling right now is corny. I ain't even gonna lie. This little spin you try to pull is corny. I ain't gonna lie. You came in as a gang member telling us not to trust a clown gang member, right? And now you telling me that I'm picking sides when I just told you to watch your mouth because we on a platform that's made by somebody else.
Hey, you telling me to watch my mouth, bro. First and foremost, you could never tell me to watch my mouth, nigga.
Hey,
And
You
Johnny
secondly,
Boo, you in your feelings, bro.
you
Just
tell
take
right.
these
it back a
cracker boys,
notch.
tell these cracker
Hey,
boys,
we a couple men that came at each other a little way. Now we just need to come back to central, but you can't. So you want to hold on to grudges. Just bring it back to neutral,
okay, all right,
like
go
a
ahead.
man
I ain't gonna
does.
lie. He put the
Hey,
spandex on
why
you,
you gotta
bro.
disrespect me, bro?
A man can
Hey,
bring it back to neutral. You're gonna stay in your feelings.
He is
Get out of
right.
your feelings, homie.
He is right about that one, bro. I ain't taking sides, but technically he is right, bro. Bring it back neutral, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm talking to the cracker. Let me talk to the cracker, bro.
Bro,
On your dick.
see,
Hey,
you
cracker.
see,
Man, hold on, bro. Hey, why you bucking for cracker, bro? Shut the fuck up. Let me talk to the cracker, bro. On God. Let me
You
talk to the
see?
cracker.
They want division, and you jump. See, yeah, put him in the back because he's feeding into exactly what they want. Oh, let's have these race divisions. Let's pretend like we ain't just men and human beings and completely equal under God. But they want to play these stupid games like there's race. It ain't race. Hey, if you about something, like I could tell this person posted is about something, then we fam, we kin. We it don't matter. You know what I mean? You don't got to bring
X.
skin. That's divide and conquer fucking bullshit.
Yeah, brother. So listen, brother, my brother Johnny, I would love for you to come back and join the conversation if you wouldn't use such words and you repeated them so many times. It make me feel like an old time on Clubhouse where people would come in and strategically do that. So I would ask you to refrain from using certain terms. You understand? And if you can do that, you're more than welcome to share the space with us. If not, then you already know. Please don't be a Jezebel.
Yeah, you on point, posted.
Okay. I ain't gonna be. Hey, listen, I want to address one thing that he said, right? He said that divide and conquer. How can a white man even use that goddamn word, bro? When he did that, yeah, like, bro, these. Hey, listen, me personally posted. Hold on, Brian. I'm not done, Brian. Can I please finish? All right, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. First and foremost, bro. Me personally, as a goddamn historian, bro, I feel as though Yokon is 100% internally diabolical. What am I dares, bro? Vib. So your people is 100% inherently diabolical. Just based on what y'all did to my folks and all that. And I'm not even mad at you,
Bro,
bro.
what are
I'm
you
really
talking about? You said you gangbang, you kill your own folks. You're an idiot.
Hey, listen, let me talk. See, hey, poster, how come you check me? You don't never check him though. How about
Yo,
that?
he's staying inside of TOS, bro. All I told you to say was not stop saying that one word, bro. That's all I said.
What word?
You ain't said it again, bro. So let's keep it moving. I'm letting you rock. You got the stage.
Bro, posted like no disrespect. You gotta tell me what word it is, so I don't want to use it.
Now
Yeah,
I don't want to repeat it because
what,
it was a word that I don't necessarily use, so I'm not going to repeat it. But it was a word that was used in a derogatory term for for another group of people. But
Brian, okay.
Who's the
You
most
see what?
dangerous person to another black man? Another black man. So what are you even talking about?
So listen. All right, so that's exactly what I wanted to address. You saying it's for like fucking racist ass white people always say, but why you complaining about fucking white people being racist? What about black and black crime, right? They always say that. That's what you saying right now, right, Brian? So let me address that, bro. Why is black on black crime special when every other race kills their own race?
I'll give you a prime example. There was a study that was done, right? It said that every victim of murder and homicide, the person that killed them was someone that knew them, bro. So like every homicide and most every murder is someone that knew somebody. So homicide and murder it's a question of like proximity, bro. It's you know who you know, who's around you type shit. So I fucking hate when your people always say black on black crime. Cause we actually do the statistic. White people kill more than white people kill way more than white people than black people kill black
Hey
people.
man,
Hey,
this race conversation is kind of lame to me, bro. It's kind of
hey,
played out.
listen, but no, bro, I don't want to have this conversation. But you said like, oh, who kills more black men than other black? Bro, you just said that, so let me
Bro, if
address
you
that.
don't realize that the hood, that black people are straight up killing people, children
Post
are
it.
killing
See,
people.
post it. See, when he get caught in his own little bullshit, bro, that's what white man do. Oh, you talking about white man police killing black people? What about black on black crime? You just said that, right? And I just corrected you, bro. And then instead of you just acknowledging what I just gave you as a
That was a
fact,
good
you
pushback.
over here. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
instead of him saying that, like instead of like, oh, okay, I acknowledge that, I apologize. He want to go on some bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
Brian,
Your
hold on.
guys,
He did have a good response, Brian. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta admit, that was a great response.
Yeah, but if you're gonna, it's obvious that black people kill black people every day. The greatest enemy to a black man
what
is
the
another young
fuck, bro?
black man. So let's
Hey,
not
bro,
like,
no, see, that's actually a lie, though.
What's the point of saying that?
No, yeah,
the
bro, that's
point
a
is because
lie.
he's coming at me like cracker this, cracker that. It's like,
No. I so
bro,
all right,
we're
okay.
trying to have a
Hey,
conversation and you want
Okay, Brian,
to act
I
like,
told you, I apologize for calling you a cracker.
I just got back in, so I don't even know how this started.
But no, fuck how it started. But Brian, you saying, oh, the black man killed most black men. Da, da, da. Even if that were true, which is not, 'cause I just gave you a fucking statistical fact, bro. You don't want to listen. It's not a
all right,
fucking
listen
okay,
now.
okay, okay. But
Are
let
you
me
gonna
ask you a
shut up
question.
for a second, bro? You haven't shut up
No,
and let me
Brian,
talk.
Brian, I'm not
Mr.
done my question,
Gangbanger,
bro.
can you shut the fuck up?
Hey, Post, you gonna let him talk to me? So if I call him a cracker, you gonna mute me?
Why
Hey,
you
hood
got ho ho
sneakers,
ho whoa
killed
whoa
other black
whoa
people.
whoa
Can you shut the
whoa
fuck up?
ho Johnny, hold on.
Post, you
Hold
gonna let
on,
him
check
talk to me?
this out. Listen, you're not listening, bro. Look, check this out.
Like,
Listen, 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 listen. Yo, it's a lot of other words you can say. I don't know why you're not reaching in your bag right now.
nah, but like, I mean, I want to call
You
you a
can't,
cracker,
you ain't
bro.
got nothing spicier than that, bro. That's legit. So you
I'm not gonna lie. The most spicy shit I got is cracker, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I
But
know you got,
listen.
You
come
gotta
on, bro.
stop using buzzwords, Johnny.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, fucking Johnny. Hey, listen here, Johnny boy. Where the motherfuckers? Bitch ass nigga. You stop saying black man kill black man, bro. Nigga, human beings kill who they fucking know, bro. You bitch ass nigga. You keep talking about, I hate when these fucking, hey, Johnny boy, I hate when your people say that. I be like, hey, why that cop kill that innocent black man? You know black people kill more than, like, suck my dick,
Hey,
cuz.
Johnny. Hey, Johnny, let me
Hey,
say
Johnny
something.
boy.
Johnny, so the topics I want to get back into is you
Hey,
brought up,
Johnny boy.
mute
Hey,
your phone,
Johnny
bro.
boy.
You're kind of like I'm
Johnny boy.
echoing off your shit.
My bad, Johnny boy.
So, Johnny boy, so the topics I want to get back to, we brought up land and do you actually own it? Do you own property? And Posted was on it. He realizes you don't really own the shit, even though you might have paperwork, right? Then
Posted never
there's
asked
some
me
other
about no
topics I
property.
wanted to get touched on. Johnny, just mute your shit
I
for a
just
minute,
told
dude. Let me say my piece.
Alright, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, man. Bitch ass
The
nigga.
other the other topics I wanted to touch on was the toxicity of these live streams and how they could be beneficial, the algorithms, how you get caught up in basically they trap you with like people to never like really break out. They could put you in like a little box, especially if you like this dude Poster, who I could tell he's on it. He's a real one. So they're gonna put him in a little box of algorithm to where only certain people like it's gonna be like just of all the same people. So you're never really gonna break out, right?
Facts.
And the last point I want to make is we're talking about robots, right? Which is linked to these algorithms. And it even goes back to street lights or traffic lights. I don't know if you guys were talking, you were talking about robots. And I had this thought about traffic lights, how they like robots, right? You obey a robot, even though it's a little box, it's a lower level robot, but it's training you for eventually they're just gonna have robots telling you what the fuck to do when you just like these algorithms by you
Hey,
kind of
Johnny,
trying
you
to.
right. Hey, Johnny, how old you is? Johnny, old ass. How old you is, Johnny?
How old you is, Johnny?
Yeah, how old are you, bro?
That's irrelevant, nigga. Stop.
Old ass nigga. This nigga Johnny,
Mean
man.
he
Oh,
old, nigga.
I'm
What he
hella
say
old.
that
I'm about
made
to
you
look like
think he was old, bro? That was all legit, bro.
yo, Johnny is an old ass nigga. What am I fuck?
Yo, how you just hold on, yo? Why you want to hop on him because of age, bro? The nigga had some information. What you think
Hey,
about the
bro,
info
I'm
though?
not no. Oh, the info he just shared, man. Hey, man, hey, listen, man, I'm a hood nigga, man. I already know it. Everything he talking about, bro, I'm already knowing. He ain't telling me nothing new, man. There's cameras on 8th Street, yeah. So what, man? Johnny Boy on some bullshit. But I want to know how old Johnny Boy is, bro. No homo. This nigga look like 46 or something, bro. I'm 26. This nigga got like 20 years on me on G all day.
Nigga, I got 20 years on you.
Hey, posted no homo, your ass looking about 10 years on me. But Johnny really showing his age though. Cracker ass nigga. Johnny probably got skin cancer.
Bro.
Hey,
Hey
check it
Johnny,
out.
hey Brian, you
Posted.
got skin. Hey Johnny, your ass got skin cancer, bro. What the motherfucker? Hey Johnny, when you go outside, you gotta put on skin blockers and all that, b.
Who's talking right now?
Nigga posted talking. That was all.
Yo, y'all niggas crazy.
Hey,
Yo,
Posted. You need to link up with
what
my.
is this, bro?
Hey Brian,
Yeah,
niggas
this
wanna know if
nigga's
you got
funny,
skin
bro.
cancer, bro.
All right, cool. Let me talk. So,
Hey
hey,
Brian, you ain't got no
Posted.
skin cancer, do you?
Hey, Johnny. You know when another man talks, you kind of shut up at that point. So
Bro,
mute your shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Brian up on the scoreboard right now, John.
Hey,
I'm not
Posted
gonna
though.
lie, Johnny. Yeah,
You
go
gotta
ahead,
mute
Johnny.
your
Hey
shit,
Johnny,
bro. You're like echoing. I see your shit moving when I talk, Johnny.
hey,
So Posted.
niggas got
You need to
niggas
link
got
up with my.
I ain't gonna lie, niggas got
Mute your shit, Johnny. You fucking goofball. Your shit's echoing all over the place.
Hey
Now
Brian, niggas got
Posted.
skin blockers, b.
Hey, gangbanger. So Johnny Posted. You need to link up with my homie Paul Unslaved.
Niggas got mad skincare for you,
Who's
b. Like
that?
the sun blockers.
Paul
I ain't gonna. Hey
Unslaved. He's all
Johnny,
about
Johnny,
rights, freedom. Shut up,
sun
Johnny. Mute
blockers.
that motherfucker. Put him in the back. So my dude Paul Enslaved does live streams, right? And he tried coming because he's got a viral video where he was driving with no license, no insurance, no plates, because he's about freedom of travel, freedom in
Cyrus
all ways.
Citizen.
Yeah, well, that's what they want to say, but we take it deeper. Like when you're talking
Oh,
about land and really owning your land
yeah.
and different things like that, and how to conduct yourself in a courtroom to hold your position. You don't need lawyers and shit like that.
Yeah.
So we do a lot of different things, but
You don't need a lawyer.
the
You
point
don't
that
need
I'm
a
making
lawyer.
is shut the fuck up, Johnny. Mute your shit. So the point I'm making is that like when he first came out, he wanted to get everyone tuned in. He was doing Zoom calls, get everyone tuned in. Okay, we could have heaven on earth because we're going to stand up for ourselves. We're going to be truly free, unslaved. That's his name, Paul Unslaved. But then he realized all the fuckery, like you're saying, and how like he couldn't even have real conversations because only YouTube was pushing fuckery and arguments and all this shit, like you're saying, was happening with Clubhouse. And
Facts.
now, so now we're at a point where it's like, what the fuck do we even do? People don't. We ain't gonna get the numbers by talking real shit. YouTube's only pushing fuckery. The algorithms are putting us all in a little box with ourselves. So
I know
I
the
think that's
formula.
what.
I know what you
Yeah,
got there. I know a way to trick it. You got funnel the traffic. So you got be commercial on YouTube and send the people to your night show. You get it?
yeah, I hear you, man. And I recommend you come on Paul and Slave Show, bro, because you'd be a perfect person to like talk to him, dude, and
I'm
like
with it.
chop it up.
I'm with it. Get me on it. Let me know when you can get me on. I'm with it.
Yeah, he streams every day, 365 days a year. Every single day he streams for at least 2 hours, maybe 8 hours every day. And his name's Paul Unslaved. His channel is Proper Instruction Motivates People. It's PIMP, a pimp acronym. So all So everyone in this room knows what we talking about in this audience. Pimp, right? That pimp culture where a man could actually take a woman and give her something. Because a true pimp, I'm talking the way a true pimp would work. Like I'm gonna be your daddy. I'm gonna be your best friend. I'm gonna be your lover. And you elevate that woman from fucking lames for nothing to where she can make a bag and then progress and maybe get out the game. The true pimp, the true education. And that's what we as men need, because we bitches and broken hoes with the feminine spirit, like I'm talking about. So we need daddies. We need the metaphysical daddy, the spiritual daddy
Wait,
to
wait,
lead
you need
us.
a daddy?
Pause. You need a
Johnny,
daddy, Johnny Blue.
yo,
You got that
Johnny,
feminine energy. I'll be your daddy. I'll be your stepdaddy today, boy.
Yo.
God,
He said you need to sign up for a course to have a daddy, bro.
You
this
keep
white boy,
talking shit, Johnny. I'll be your stepdad by the end of the week.
Yo.
listen, man. Hey,
Yo, it's
Johnny, bro, I know you'll
crazy.
put a bullet in your head
Yo
if you ever
said
come
you need a
around me with
daddy,
that
bro.
bullshit. This nigga on some LGBT shit. He said, well, we don't need daddies. Oh, we need an earth,
See, now he's
fire,
gonna be in
and
his feelings. Nothing logical. All feelings right now, like a feminine.
all these crackers niggas
Uh,
always be putting that gay shit on black people, man. They always come through like different lanes. Oh, we need some
See,
earth,
he won't
wind,
go
and
to the
fire
truth. He's gonna
daddies.
go to his feelers.
Come on, cuz. Come on, bro. You on some bullshit. Nigga, hey, the only fucking dad I got is my father, nigga. I love him. I don't need no earth, wind, and fire daddy, bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Stop,
Posted, you want
stop
it, bro.
coming.
You can break away from these
Hold
scrubs.
on, bro.
We don't
Hold
want
on,
no scrubs. Ain't no
bro.
scrub.
Hey, these
Posted, you
crackers
want it,
yo.
man.
always
These
come through.
scrubs, these
Hey,
scrubs are
listen,
gonna come
man.
by and try to
Hey,
take
these
your
white
shit.
boys always come through with this fucking. They always find a fucking way to come through with this
Agent of chaos,
paganist,
whether directly or
paganist.
indirectly,
Yo, on
working
God,
for
and let me,
Shaitan.
hey, post it on God, man. These white folks always come through with their paganist ways, and they'll tell you, they'll smooth it in, like, we need some earth, wind, and fire daddies. What that mean, you bitch ass nigga? What that mean? I don't need no fuck. I got one
Yo.
dad, bitch ass nigga. Come on, man. Hey, these white boys always come through this gay ass shit, bro. Or bro, the real daddy. Goddamn, I'm talking about the actual, like the earth, wind, and fire daddy. You know what I mean? Shut your crack
You a
ass
bitch.
up,
You a
nigga.
feminine. You clearly need a father. Because I'm talking some real shit and you keep wanting to bring it back to bullshit. Posted is on
Hey,
it.
listen, this how I
He's a
know.
real one. You're a
Hey,
bitch.
don't speak for no black one, nigga. Hey, listen, man. I know your daddy used to beat your ass, nigga. My daddy's a king, nigga. My dad's a real nigga, bro. I don't need no
You
fucking
was raised by a female. Get the
father.
fuck out of here. Just like every other black man in the hood.
Hey, listen.
Oh,
Whoa, y'all niggas hear that?
what you
Did
got
y'all
to
hear that
say?
shit,
With your
sweet, bro?
earrings. Oh, you in your fancy outfits. Ooh, you look so cute with your earrings on and your
Uh-oh.
jewelry. Like the
Uh-oh.
spirit of your mama.
Posted, did you hear what he said, bro?
Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. These
Hey, you
crackers is
cute when you
all
shoot
the
another
same,
black
bro.
man. You so
Huh?
He said
cute.
all black men. Huh?
Whoa.
Hey, bro. Hey, no, let me talk, bro. It is real. This how we feel, man. All
What
you
you
niggas.
got to
Hey,
say?
Hey, a
Posted.
man doesn't have to shoot in his feelers. A man could have a conversation and not kill. A spirit of Mama Jezebel bitch will kill in his feelers.
Hey, listen here, bitch ass white boy. What you say about all black men? You said we all killers, right? What you say?
I said a
You
lot
said
of
we all
black men
killers.
from the hood have a spirit of the mama because they're
You
single,
said
because you
all
guys
black
got
men.
tricked out of your position and got on welfare. And we took the mama out of took the man out of the house.
All right, tell me how you feel. All right, go ahead. Tell me how you feel.
So now all these homes raised by single women, and these women think they
All right,
wild out. They think they men. They too masculine. What you think's going on with all these rappers and all these killings and all their
fuck
evil
up.
mamas? FBG Duck's mama,
Listen. Hey,
YMW Melly's mama,
fuck up.
King Bond's mama. All these little fucking rats.
Thinking like 2, 3 niggas out the whole world. Shut the fuck up, cracker. First and foremost, white boy, listen. Don't speak on our women, nigga. We govern them, nigga. We speak for them, fucking white boy. You don't speak for no black women, you bitch ass
You
fucking
in your
cracker.
feelings, bro.
Secondly,
You in your
fuck
feelings,
up,
dog.
nigga.
I gotta
On
deal with you the
GOD.
way I deal with a bitch.
Hold on, nigga. I deal with you like I deal with a bitch, nigga. You was a faggot, nigga, on GOD. Cause
Oh.
you
See?
asked
In
for
your
a daddy.
feelings, you triggered.
Asked for a daddy,
You a
nigga.
triggered hoe. You a
You was
broken hoe.
LGBT, bitch ass nigga. You want some fucking black dick in you, bitch ass fucking white boy. Talking about some fucking earth, wind, and fire daddy. Who you talking to like that, bitch ass nigga? I'm a man's man, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. I couldn't even stick a dick in your sister, nigga.
See, you
Your
like with a
hey,
girl when you try to correct
hey,
her and she
listen,
starts getting all crazy,
listen,
she wants to
listen.
cry and
Hey,
yell.
bro.
And you're like,
Hey,
it's
bro.
okay, sweetie. You can cry and
Hey,
yell,
bro.
but I'm gonna be the
Listen,
man
bro.
still. You like a
You know who
child.
your people are? You know who your people are? Every time y'all niggas pull up any kind of region, bro, y'all some disease carriers, bro. And you know what's crazy? On God, bro, that shit is still true because all white girls are disease carriers. Like, for instance, if I take my condom out a fucking black girl, I ain't gonna get shit. If I take my condom out a fucking Indian girl,
Not
I ain't gonna
true.
get shit. But please, please, if I take
These are
my condom
false
out and have
claims.
a raw sex with a
These are
white
false
girl,
claims.
I have a STI.
I'm not going to accept
That says
this.
a lot
This is
about your
false
people,
claim.
bro. Y'all some disease carrying ass people, bro. This who y'all are, bro. Y'all degenerates, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all have listen. We're few human beings, bro. You come from us, but when you went away from us, when you left Africa, you know what you became? You know what you became, bro? You become degenerate, bro. You became albino. Look at you, bro. You got blue eyes and like white pale face. Nigga, you were fucking like it's like if you was a shirt, bro, you have no buttons, bro. You were degenerate, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm full human being, bro. I'm full black, nigga. I'm brown, nigga. My hair is black. Look at you, bro. You look like, I swear to God, bro. As a human being, bro, you was
Are
a
you gonna shut the
degenerate,
fuck
bro.
up? You're an idiot. You're
I'm
rambling,
done.
dude.
Fuck up, bro. You my son, nigga. Let me talk, nigga. Yo, fucking pops is talking, you bitch ass nigga. You know who y'all are? You know who white people are, bro? When the children don't behave, nigga. That's who y'all are, bro. And on God,
Yo,
no, hold on. You know who you are genetically, bro? You know who you are no, on God, bro. Let me tell this nigga something, bro. Hey, you know who you are genetically? Yeah, I swear to God, bro.
Hey, posted.
You
Just
are
put this dude in the back. You
genetically.
want it posted.
Hold on. Hey,
You
posted,
got it
posted. One
going
second.
on. You just need to break away from these
I'm
hoes.
almost done. Yo, son, I'm almost done. This nigga is genetically modified. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Look it up, bro. We are original human beings. When these niggas, right? You know what happened? As African people, we all black. Posted, like, you know how me and you black, right? So one day, bro, one day on God, this is 100% biologically true. If I'm lying, I'm dying. It's scientifically proven. Western world scientifically proven. So what happened was the first human beings was Africa, right? Boom, boom. Everybody all black, having, you know what I'm saying? The masculine man was with the beautiful feminine woman, and one day, bruh, the masculine man got with the feminine woman, but the feminine woman and this masculine man both had recessive genes, and then so when they reproduced an albino child. So everybody in the fucking neighborhood was like, "Well, what's going on? It's a blue-eyed, blue-haired albino
Is
child,
anyone gonna
and we
check
all
this
dark
fool
skinned."
for rambling nonsense
Let
forever?
me talk, brother Brian. Please let me finish, bro. So, anyways, bro, everybody's looking like, oh shit, that shit, like that's weird. That's kind of magic shit, like that. Oh, he your child from the devil. But look though, it's a full blown black woman, full blown black man reproduce an albino child. So at the time, these black people didn't have understanding about no biology. That a full blown black man, a full blown black woman both have recessive genes, and that will accumulate of an albino child. So we didn't have that understanding at the time, right? You know what the village people did? Oh, that's from the devil. That's from the devil. All right, they killed that baby, right? But then it kept happening. It kept happening. It kept happening. So the albino children was like, "All right, we gotta get up out of here." So they all got together, bro. I heard, I don't know, the number is like 15, 1,200. No one knows, bro. The number is like in a thousands, right? So they migrated. The first place they stopped at was in India on God. The dark skinned Indians. That was the first spot. Then they kept going up north. They stopped in fucking China. They
Hey,
stopped in Japan.
posted.
They kept,
Remember how we was
hold on,
talking
bro.
about land earlier? And like,
On God. This how the
so,
world works, bro. Let me
so what you
talk,
think
bro.
about putting land in like trust and having all your
Okay,
property in a trust so
I'm gonna
that
get to that. I'm gonna get to that. But listen, so they kept going. They kept going up north. They stopped in Russia, right? They kept going up north, up north. They stopped here and they stopped there. They stopped in England and all that. But look, they kept going up north in England, right? They became cavemen. And then the further they went, right, the further you got away from the equator. The equator is in Africa. So that's like what if you next to the equator, you have dark skin. The further and further you got away from the equator, they went to Asia, they went to India, they went to Russia, right? And then they went to the north of the north, right? Like Europe and all that. And you know what these people did? They was like, bruh, this shit's snowing. They became cavemen, right? And this is the most genetically modified human beings on God. Like they went from black people, they went to India, the dark skinned black people with nice hair, and this is scientifically proven. The further away you go from the equator, which is like the sun in Africa, the more your hair gets straight, the more your nose gets narrow. It's on God. And then the further got is the furthest is in fucking Europe, and that's why we have Brian, bro. Blue eye, fucking blonde hair, albino children, and then so white people are like the most genetically modified human beings, meaning they're like the most fucking
You a
bro. They are like
bitch.
the most accessible. Nah, bro, they're like the most accessible
You
to all
dumb as
diseases.
fuck,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
hoe.
Oh, God, man, these niggas are the most genetic, the
Say that
genetic.
to my face.
Okay. Hey, listen, man. Saying this, bro.
You
You
sound
know what I'm
female. Your microphone cleared up and you sound straight up female, dude.
saying? Shut your bitch ass up, bro. That's why I don't like white boys talk to me all kind of ways. Cause it's like, bro, you
You
genetically
sound kind of
modified. How can
sexy,
you
fool.
talk
You
to me
sound
like
like a
that,
straight
bro?
up female.
Man, suck my dick, bitch ass white cracker ass white boy.
Oh, you gonna try to put a little
And I'm
bass
from
in there now?
California, bro.
Just a
Ain't
second ago,
no.
you was like
I'm not
this.
from. Hey,
Now you
listen.
like kind of this. Posted, you on it though, fam. You got this, fam. I know there's fuckery all day, all night on these things, but you tuned in, bro. I don't know what the fuck we gonna do. We just gotta, man. But it's all about the land, bro. It's all about getting on that piece of land and, and being self-sustainable, gardening, communities. And I'm telling you right now, man, there's a book called Aura Linda, which is a perfect guidebook for all of us, man. We got to basically recreate civilization. It feels like, man, these big cities, these smart cities, with all these medical things that these last few years showed us, man, what's going on in this world. The wheat from the tares.
Yo, hey Johnny, you Somalian? Johnny Somalian? Johnny Somalia? Yo, that's weird. You Somalian. Named Johnny. That's funny.
He's a pirate.
Funny. Johnny Somali. On Clubhouse.
Hey, for real though, posted, man. You got to link up with my dude Paul, bro.
Set it up.
Come through today, bro. He'll probably be live in a couple hours if he. You know what I mean? He sometimes starts with a little music. He'll do some rap music to trigger people. Like, why does he play this hood rap music? And he just does it to pump himself up. And then we get into it, and it's usually nonsense. It all degrades into nonsense. Just like you were saying with Clubhouse. I guess we could have a discussion on why that is. Why do and like you said, the algorithms, what they push, and they just love to argue, and it's the same shit in the white people's streams, bro. We going through the same exact shit.
Oh, come on Clubhouse and get me when y'all live. I'll pull up.
Yeah, I'll come get you. I'm gonna have to post those links. I'm gonna put the links in a private chat. Like I said, proper instruction motivates people. PIMP streams every day. So yeah, because my little practice of civil disobedience, I've been racking up tickets for no plates, no insurance, no license, and I've been recording all the interactions. And actually, one of the interactions, I put Paul was on live stream, so I just hopped on live when I was getting pulled over, and the cop wanted me to give my ID, right? And we're like, nah, we don't have to do that. He's like, oh, you sitting here parked with your windows on, blah blah. He's like, okay, thank you, officer, for keeping us safe, but you can go on about your business. Well, eventually they're like, took me out of the car, try to get my information, and it was all on live stream. So That's what we try to do, man. Is try to be free, dude. It's all about freedom. Don't matter about skin color or nothing. If you a slave, you a slave. We all slaves right
Right.
now. Slavery and genocide is what we're dealing with. That's what these last 3 years showed us with this medical treatments. I don't know how much you could talk about shit on here, but these last 3 years showed us about it's genocide, man. This
Yeah.
shit is straight up genocide and slavery. Like you said, you don't own shit. You don't own that house at the end of the day, and all these taxes, property tax. You got to register your vehicles. Registry means to the king. The registry. You're giving the king his taxes. You're giving. You know, everyone's just a little peasant. They ain't a man. They ain't a king. They have slave peasant mentality that they adopted. Like this Johnny Boo is defending. He's sitting there crying, trying to defend peasant mentality. And posted you on it, bro. You had a mentality, dog. You could be the teacher, the mentor. What these communities and what these streets need, but that's why you ain't blown up. You used to have 2K viewers, but you probably was too real, right? So
No, that
now
was
they
just
got
on
you in a box.
that was just on a special moment. The average used to be about 100, like 150. I could get up to, you feel me, on a decent day. But like at special moments, it definitely is shoot up. But
Right.
as I started being more going in a little bit more on certain topics, I definitely was getting less views because a lot of the people that was, follow my channel, they was looking for the other content, and they was, it was boring. The newer content was boring to them. So I understand. I think I might have got a little shadow ban, but I think it might have been more of me going against the algorithm that YouTube locked me into.
Absolutely, man. It's just because you tuned in, bro. You tapped into the spirit or whatever it is, the truth. Because the truth, they don't want the truth out here, man. They don't want the truth in these streets. They want fuckery. They want arguing, dissension, division.
I
And
agree.
so if the world made sense, you would be you'd be like a Joe Rogan, right? You'd be like, you would have the fame and success, but that's just the world we live in. It's called the Kali Yuga. It's the Iron Age. It's the degradation of consciousness. It's where a lot of spiritual growth could happen. The most spiritual progress could happen most rapidly because you're dealing with the most fuckery. And when I sense it in you, bro, you tapped in. You have the truth. You guided by I don't know how you got to, a lot of the shit we're born with. I feel like no matter what fucked up families we come from and fucked up parents, we just had this beacon of truth and light that we just always sort of lean towards. And like water, when it gets disturbed, we might get away from the truth. And like in our younger years, might be involved in some fuckery. But just like water, when eventually its natural state is to be calm and tranquil. If you just leave water alone, it'll go back to calm and tranquil. Just like certain of us have a natural tendency to always go back to the truth and to what's correct and get away from the fuckery. So yeah, man,
That
I'm just
sound about right.
yeah.
Yo, I gave you a chance, bro. You came up here, Johnny, and you was saying the trigger words, bro. It was just a little bit uncalled for, bro. That's all. Gave you a shot, bro, but I ain't gonna keep repeating it. You damn sure know what you talking about, but you ignored what I asked you. So that was crazy.
So what y'all think about
Yeah, he kept saying it like an agent.
what y'all think about getting some land and starting communities and traveling freely with no license, no insurance, no plates, like going to court with no lawyers, shit like that. Like getting out of these cities, these smart cities, these you know what I mean? Like do you guys feel any of that? Like a call back to nature, the gardening, growing your own foods? Because what are we gonna do when one day there's no food in these stores, bro? We ever think about this shit? None of these trees in our neighborhoods got any fruit on them, no vegetation. Y'all ever think?
Um, I ain't really pay attention. I mean,
You
I don't
better
know what.
start.
Now go ahead.
I was gonna say, you say you ain't paying attention. You better. Now's a great time to start. Start thinking about these things, man. Think about it. Look at what the last time there was people stocking up on toilet paper, all the food off the shelf. 2-3 years ago, right? Ain't no food on the shelf. People hoarding shit. You better get yourself a 6-month supply, a year supply, some canned goods, and start making moves and progress to getting a piece of land. You know what I mean? And then truly owning that land to where you don't you get taxed off it with these property taxes and inflation. To where, you know what I mean? A man should be able to, at the very least, to have a piece of land to call his own, to grow shit, to dig a well, have his own fresh water. And if we can't see the move to start going towards that, and then what's going on in these big cities with these crazy cell phone towers and these injections and health things and the healthcare system, man, I would never go to a hospital, dude. Those are murder centers, bro. Unless you got broken up bones and you shot the fuck up and you need immediate care like that, you would never go to any treatment. Like, who's that guy, Dr. Selby, right? Natural, all homeopathic cures. What happened to him? Did they kill him or did they? I don't know what the fuck happened to that dude, but man, I ran all day. Y'all got to interject somewhere.
I don't know exactly what happened to him. Yeah, I ain't never. I mean, I don't think they mind what he was saying because there's other people that got that same idea, like the same types of concepts. So they just not as loud with it. I don't think he mind. I mean, I don't think they try to take him out. He might have just really, I mean, passed away, but he very well could have been, you know, removed because some say that it was a problem for the pharmaceutical industry, but you could argue that, I guess.
Absolutely problem for the pharmaceuticals. What pharmaceuticals do you need? There's one main pharmaceutical. It's called RSO, Rick Simpson oil, which is a cure for cancer. It's a edible marijuana type thing, but it's a little oil, Rick Simpson oil. You only need the size of a grain of rice to, like, if you wanted to like take a dose and you feel it, you take 2 grains of rice, you might get too high, and you got to take massive amounts to cure cancer. But my point is, you could take this shit for anything. You show up for a doctor for any little ailment, you can start off with taking that, and I bet you it'll help out in some form or way or another. You don't need all this medication like a lot of our parents, right? They're on some sort of high blood pressure medication. Black community, right? Diabetes, high blood pressure medication, all these different pharmaceuticals, right? But we need to get back to homeopathic, natural cures, bro, like back to nature. And that's one thing I know the black community, it's in them by nature, bro. Like, if you leave the black community alone, they will naturally gravitate towards homeopathic, like 2 household, mother, father, spiritual things, like God-fearing people. They naturally gravitate towards that, but they get tricked out of position in these cities thinking that something else is going on.
Yeah, I think it's choice. The choice has been removed to where as though they're not really allowed to speak or do certain things that will allow them to keep the household like they want. So they don't have a voice in politics. They don't have a financial guarantee to secure certain things. So therefore, they have to accept society like it is. They can't even really go against the grain, even if they wanted to, because of the way, things are. So a lot of them wind up doing as best as they can, and they know. They go to work, make sure they can pay the bills, keep a roof and some food, and then the rest is kind of up to the way the goddamn cards play. Straight up. They know that. They know they don't have control over overall, possibility, or, you can attempt to shoot for the best, but in this world with capitalism, you have to be prepared for a rough ride, to be honest, coming from poverty. Straight up. Now, you could look at it glass half full and be positive, non-pessimistic, optimistic. But them parents know in the back of their head You mean? So they try to be, cool with it and let the kids just go in and get into what they want to get into. Guide them the right way as much as possible. But to be honest, the state is in control.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You talk about being an influencer, right? So you probably have more influence and probably have more numbers. The numbers could be fucked with too. You might
Well,
have
the
more numbers than you
disagreements
even
I
know.
had
You might have more
with them.
influence. So if you on it, like I sense that you on it, you in tune with truth. You have more influence. When you say, "Oh, they this, they that," the state has a power. No, you had a power. You the influence. You never know when you do the right thing what God could do if He favors you and sees all this fuckery. He'll come in and intervene. So it's like never too late. You know what I mean? Just like you never know how much power you have.
Right. Well, I think media is controlled a bit, but I'll accept the fact that it might be more room for people to get their voice heard. I'll accept that. It's possible because it appears that it is possible on an open, on the surface. But me understanding how media works as well and seeing how they've been pushing, you can see the control, but maybe there is room for someone to speak and be heard that's actually saying something a little bit new. But the effects that you can expect from it, you can't expect with so much because the amount of money that's put into propaganda and the news and all of these things, that's a lot of money and time and effort.
Yeah, that's where faith could come in, right? The power of God, like that's what they say. They always say He's gonna intervene. If you're favored, He'll intervene. Like that's the miracles. Like, oh, we can't do this. We can't. It's overpowering. It's discouraging. They got this. They got all the control. But nah, God could snap His fingers and just wipe motherfuckers. Just push everything. Just instantaneously, things could be radically different. So
I would like to see him do that.
yeah, but that's where the faith comes in. So we just got to understand that whether we see it or not, whether we really feel it or not, like whatever, or not, if it happens in
Yeah,
our lifetime.
he should have did that in the 80s.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? It's all a lesson. It's all one grand lesson, bro. It's all like we're gonna learn what we have to learn, and it's gonna play out how it plays out according to the way he does it. You know what I mean? Like so we don't have to worry so much about being the saviors and doing this and that. Just have faith. Just keep doing the next right thing. Stay true. Face that fear. Walk towards fear, and you're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Just it's all an individual thing. Anyways, we all got our own lessons we gotta learn. You ever feel like you've been in a near death situation, you didn't die, and you'd be like this because it just wasn't in the timeline? Like there's something that happens no matter. We can't fucking force it. Like God has a plan and a lesson for us, and it's gonna play out. And we ain't gonna die when we think we're gonna die, and we ain't gonna learn what we think we need. He's got the plan, and he's gonna push us towards that, squeeze us towards what we need to learn. We can't escape it. It's our fate. It's our destiny. So just take comfort in that we being pushed towards something. And no one could escape it. No matter how much you want to fuck around and do some fuckery, you ain't gonna escape that shit. That's what justice is. That's what this whole thing is. We want to have control and say, if we do this, if we do that. Nah, just be true. Be true and honest and a loving man, and whatever that means, by facing fears, not by being a cupcake and motherfucker, by like what we did when we did that back and forth. That might be the most loving thing, is to call someone a bitch ass motherfucking whole slave. That could be the most loving thing you could do to a motherfucker instead of cupcake. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Ba ba ba. But you gotta shut me up, man. I'll rant forever, dude.
Anyway, what you got? Oh, top you in?
Yeah, man, he was fucking my head up. I was watching on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's like the way it's coming off, like we. It's not really we.
good brother. You get what I said? Like I get it. I get the being positive about it, but it's like you gotta also just take in the reality. It's like you not really taking in the reality. You trying to get us to missee the reality. Nah, we here and we in the reality. When we not gonna be naive to the reality we live. You feel me? Yeah, I feel you. That word "we" is problematic because it's all an individual thing. Like we don't have to do shit. This is an individual learning process. God has a lesson for us. This is a school. We here to learn a lesson. So just
And that
embrace that. Lean
and
into
that
that.
and that too, that God, you feel me? I feel like that's a tight hold on us too from them. You feel me? Like I don't even feel like that was our religion, our spirituality. You feel me? Like I don't even believe like we really come from believing in that. You feel me? It's just a whole. It's what we know until we
I
take
wouldn't say
in.
the God part. I would say the religion part definitely.
Say it again.
No, I wouldn't say as I wouldn't say God in itself as a concept is the problem. It's the religion.
Yeah, that's what we look at today. Like the priests. That's why the priests are the problem today. Like they ain't the church is the problem. Like because they're using power. They like worldly pleasures and power. You know, so religion. I'm not when I say God, I'm not talking religion. I'm talking because man has a natural propensity to go towards spirituality, right? Like regardless of religion, there's something out there. So there's some masculine type God
Right.
energy, right? We call it Mother Earth, Father Spirit, the Holy Spirit,
Cause that's
right?
who. That's. Well, I don't mean to cut you off, but like necessarily like from my understanding and from my knowledge, like we pray to our folks. You feel me? We go and we go talk to our ancestors, our past folks, our past people. You feel me? Back then, like to my understanding, we were praying to our past people. We wasn't praying to a necessarily God. We were communicating with our past folks, our people that has fallen. You feel me? Astray, or not astray, but has died for
Yeah, I get a lot
godless.
of Yeah, I get a lot of power when I adopt that mentality because I'm like, man, my family's a bunch of fucks, you know, just they ain't on it, right? These last few years, man, the way they moved these last 3 years, I just see that how they're weak. But then I realized, oh, probably back in my answer, he was a bad motherfucker. They went through the same shit. He was a strong person. So I gotta go back to them. I gotta just imagine there's somebody way back when who was a real motherfucker, who went through it too for being a real motherfucker. Just like the story of Jesus. Look what they did to him for being a real one. And look what they did to him in his hometown. Isn't that the same shit they talk about rappers? You're going to most likely get killed in your hometown, hypnotized by hatred. Jesus went back to his Galilee after doing all types of shit. And they were like, that's a little carpenter dude. Fuck that dude. I know that little homie. He ain't shit. He was a
That's
dirty
a good.
little carpenter.
That was a good point. I like that one. That was
It's
definitely
one
good.
o'clock.
Yeah. So yeah. And when you go back with that ancestry, what you think you're going back to? If God created it, he's the first one. So when you think you're going back to your ancestry, where do you think it started? Started with God. So you really just going back to that. So yeah, man. That's why we could take power and we're going to be that badass ancestor that one day in the future they're going to be like, okay, someone stood up for some shit, but even though he was willing to die and get mocked and got, you know, didn't have the big numbers and had to be a little more humble and like didn't have as much material prosperity as others, but like the kingdom of heaven is within, right? So if you facing your demons, you facing your fears and walking towards them and being a man and standing up for what's right, even though everyone around you is on some fuckery. God likes that. God favors that. And so you're going to get your blessings and he might intervene. He might just do some miracle and you think you outnumbered and you just like, damn, I want to give in into the fuckery. And then God just does something and wipes your enemies clear away from you. You're like, damn. That's what faith is, right? Knowing that no matter what, even if you die, what are they going to do to your body? We're going to have fear of our body getting killed. What is our body? What is this vehicle that we're in right now? What happens when this body expires? You ain't just a body, right? You realize that. You go somewhere else. You are something else. So that's what they got us trapped in, this fear of our body getting injured. Oh, you're going to get sick and injured. Cover up your face with the Holy Spirit. The air is the Holy Spirit. Cover that up. Inject this weird shit into your body for health and safety. The police are here for your health and safety. We're going to shoot you for your safety. If you run away, I'm going to shoot you for your safety. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
My bad. I'm ready to tap back in with y'all. I'm just rolling the blunt right now.
Yeah, you good, man. I just want Posted to link up with my man Paul and Slave today, bro. He might be, I got to check on my man Paul. But Posted, you got to get up on there today. I'm gonna find the link. I'm gonna drop that shit because Paul has it, bro. If Paul was here right now, he'd be blowing your fucking minds, bro. Because normally he'll try to go on a black
Pause.
panel and they'll immediately pull the race card, call him a cracker, like happened earlier, like happened to me. If it wasn't for Posted that's running this one, I would have been gone a long time ago. We would never got to this point in the conversation. That's what happens on most panels. I don't know how. I try to avoid it, but I always end up in a situation initially with a dude like Johnny Boo, and then I'm gone. I'm just off the panel. But Posted, he didn't play that shit. And matter of fact, he checked people. He didn't play race. He just went with his discretion, his discernment. And that's why Johnny Boo, he dropped him down, because Johnny Boo, yeah.
I posted, but did you not feel what he was saying a little bit, the nigga Johnny?
I
Yeah,
told
man.
him
I
to
mean,
stop saying one word.
No, I did get that. He did go crazy, but now, even though I understood where it came from, you definitely was on some goofball shit with that, good brother. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie
he
to you.
made a good
I
point. The
definitely was
one look,
rocking
his
with you.
one rebuttal was good at the black on black crime. I let him rock. I even cheered him on because that was a good rebuttal. I challenged him to keep going with a regular conversation with Brian without me getting involved. I was just listening. 808 played ref, told him to score. I was chilling. It was fair.
Hey, Pause. I just seen in the chat that he actually is Somali, and I thought you was trolling.
No, I wasn't trolling.
That nigga an agent. Ain't no way Johnny Somali in the chat
Come on.
or in this room.
Look, you thought I was making it up when I went into that little part? Nah. But still,
There
I
ain't
was still
no way.
entertaining it. I ain't mind. He went black on black, and he wanted to challenge that idea. I like people challenging it. His opinion, his proximity approach to the rebuttal was one that I would use, and I think that's a valid opinion. But I think because of the way media is shaped, technically most people would probably agree with Brian, including some blacks. So that's why I wanted to hear Johnny really debate it without me being involved, because people already done heard my opinion on it. So I wanted to hear him go and debate it, and I wanted to hear what else he was going to challenge. He started. What he said was the one word that we don't need to use, right? Especially in a debate with somebody from another race, those are the words you don't want to use because it automatically
Yeah.
turns into an ignorant conversation. Now y'all throwing derogatory terms and curse words. Y'all cursing each other instead of having a communication. So that's why I did that, Johnny. Then when you came back, you did it again. Like you got a short vocabulary. But you had just showcased that you actually understood the concept of proximity and how the debate works with black on black crime. So it was like you had to been intentionally doing it now. See? So Johnny, you actually told on yourself. Just to let you know, you actually told on yourselves, because to understand the idea of proximity in defense of the black on black subject is actually pretty smart if you ask me. But when I asked you to stop saying that motherfucking word and you played dumb, it showed me that you're insulting my intelligence now. Now I gotta show you what time it is, because I ain't dumb and I ain't gonna keep repeating myself. And I seen this show before on Clubhouse. So we ain't doing that. Straight the fuck up. And I gave you the cheat code. I said, yo, it's all other words you can say. And I told you one word you couldn't say, and you mean to tell me you ain't got nothing? I had no other cap. I just told you one word. You could have jumped out there and said the wildest shit in the world. But you just had to say this word that we actually are accused of using against a group that would make me look bad for hosting the channel that allows it. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm slicker than that.
Hey, well said, Posted. And I dropped a link to Paul's channel. I don't know if you want to drop it in your you know, to the in your audience, to the regular chat on YouTube. But so in this way, you have access to it. He'll be live probably in another hour or two. And I'm telling you, man, y'all might hit it off, dude. Y'all might could be a
Pause.
springboard to something for both y'all.
Right.
What type what like what he be on? What he be talking about?
See, like I said earlier, he's about rights, freedom, spiritual faith, purpose, and meaning. Right? He's a master of like
Wait, freedom.
psychology. He's a freedom fighter, but he's a genius, bro. He's a master of psychological shit, like psychology, the shadow, like
So you mean
yeah.
like freedom, like breaking free from like the mind state wise?
But I'm talking, dude, on all levels. He'll fuck a
Okay.
motherfucker up in a courtroom. He'll fuck a motherfucker up when it comes to psychology. He'll fuck a motherfucker up when it comes to like street knowledge, pimp acronyms. Like I said, dude, the name of his channel is Proper Instruction Motivates People, PIMP. It's the trigger. But that's what he does. He triggers, dude. He has people come up on his panel because originally it started off like what Posted is saying, like it tried to be the real deal, but it didn't work. It always degraded into fuckery, like you guys were saying in the clubhouse. And so Paul realized that fuck, I can't do the real deal. It's only fuckery. So he started playing with that. And what he realized is he plays with people's triggers. People come up and he'll trigger them. He'll do something to where they freak the fuck out. And then he'll be like, okay, now I got the real deal. I triggered you. I thought there was something. You expressed it. And you showing me what I thought was there. And so it's a whole thing, bro. I don't know. I'm having a hard time fully explaining it because I sometimes don't even fully understand it. He just understands psychology and this trigger thing of triggering people, like Johnny, how Johnny got triggered when I was calling Johnny a bitch and a hoe, and see how he gets triggered and he can't come back to neutral. You could play that with people. You could play people like that in the street too. You
But
could
no,
trigger people in the street.
that's not why he was saying that. I feel like he was saying that because of what you were saying when he was talking about how they was going. That's the guy that was talking about how they was going north, right? They went to Russia
Yeah.
and shit like. Yeah, I think because of what you were saying about that shit right there, and then you kept cutting him off and talking to Post it while he was trying to explain it. Now that's why I feel like, because that's what really got me even speaking for real. While he was talking, you were saying something. I'm like, what the fuck? You While he was saying it, he was talking about the K business and shit. You just came out of nowhere and talked about something. They posted the land and what, and I could no longer hear his voice no more.
Yeah, I feel you. I ain't gonna lie. I was
Yo,
having a hard
Brian,
time. Yeah, go ahead.
were you trolling with your take on black crime or what?
Nah, but I'm saying when I said that the greatest threat to a black man is another black man in the hood, like why would you hate a white man when it's just black people basically like someone says you're a street person, right? They live in the hood. How would I be their enemy? Like y'all are just killing each other every day. Trust me, I love hanging out in the hood. I barely like hanging with white people. I hate white people probably as much as so that's what's weird about it. I don't fit in with white people. They say I'm a wigger. I like black music. I go to the hood. They say you're a cracker, white dude. Shut the fuck up. And so it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I would prefer to be in the hood though, smoking blunts, listening to rap music. I rap myself. You know what I mean? It's like
You from Boston?
I get
I'm
what you.
yeah, I'm from
You from Boston?
Chicago. I'm from Chicago, South Side. But the Southwest side, there's a Southeast side is where, O Block is and all that shit. FBG Duck.
Oh, okay.
So that's the East side.
What's the biggest threat to a white man?
I mean, it's all the same shit, bro. We're all dealing with slavery and genocide. The biggest
No,
threat,
what race? No,
That
what
my
race is the
thing.
biggest
I
threat
don't
to a
like
white man?
that right there. My fault.
the biggest threat to a white man.
You said the biggest threat to a black man is a black man. What's the biggest threat to a white man?
Yeah, probably another white. Yeah, probably another white man. Like it's the people close to you. It's like what
So
am I
you
gonna be
wouldn't
worried
say
about?
it's a
Getting
black
robbed or
man?
mugged or killed? Like, yeah, my own family, bro, my own brother, my own kin, like my own friends is the one. That's what we all got to worry about. But I guess I see your point. Like, where does race come in? How am I putting race on it?
All
But
I'm saying, no, all I'm saying is you can't say that without saying the other ones. You can't leave the other ones out too, because then it make you look bad.
yeah, but I feel you. But I'm just pointing out that how it's become popular mainstream. It's the latest trend for a young 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old, 19-year-old black man, drill culture slide I'm gonna slide on your bitch ass, backdoor your ass.
Who
Like, what are you talking
who
about? This is
pushes
all culture. This is all the
who
music.
pushes who pushes that culture?
Thank you, thank you.
You
That's
can
my
say
thing
there's
is that
conspiracies and
that's
the
why
white man does this and the white man
No,
does
no, no,
that.
no, no. There's no conspiracy behind it. You know who pushes it.
you feel
Yeah, but
me.
who
Like,
pushes the trigger? This might be pushed, but who's pulling the trigger? Who's fucking killing each other?
but
Like
that's
you can say,
mentally fucking
Okay,
them. Like that's
wait, Brian. Wait, who put the guns there?
okay, but you're gonna play the victim now. You gonna play the victim, or you gonna stand? You're gonna stand tall and say, "Yeah, there's the influence. We're all being influenced for slavery and genocide to fuck ourselves over one way or another." You're
no,
gonna be
because
victims,
it's not playing
No, you
victim
leaving
if
out.
you've been a,
Wait, no, you leaving out the cause, but you talking about the effects. You leaving out the causes of everything you talking about.
bro. If you want to stay focused on color and that the white man is causing
I'm
you
not talking
problems,
about color. I'm talking about the system. I'm not talking about color, bro. We got black elites destroying us too. I'm not talking about the system.
yeah, we're dealing with slavery and genocide, bro. They want us fucking dead.
Who put the guns
and who is us? I'm curious. Like, who
Dude,
do
the
they? What
priests
did?
have the power. If you want to talk, if you want to really break this down, it's the fucking priests, it's the Vatican, the popes. Fuck the priests, bro. Look what they
No,
do to children.
I'm specifically talking about black on black crime, Brian, because you brought it up when he was talking. You sounded pretty adamant about it. So who put the guns there?
Yeah, the government could. I've heard stories about that where the hood will find bags of fucking guns and shit. Yeah, the government. But what is the government? Who's truly has power? When you say they are doing it, they are doing it, bro. You
So
could you
those
could.
kids have so those kids did not drop those guns in the hood. They didn't ship those guns to themselves, right?
Yeah, but bro, I see where you're going. You're walking a dog to where you want to be a victim that people put guns in your hood, and now that's the problem. You're being a victim
How
and being
do
a
a
bitch.
victim want
That
to
is a
be a
problem.
victim?
That is a problem. You put
How is a
guns in the you put guns in an environment where nobody has a job and no one has money. What you think that's going to lead to?
It could lead to a lot. It could lead to fucking having now you got weapons to defend yourself. Do you have to be on the corner selling fucking cocaine and marijuana and fucking PCP as because
That's a business.
they are excellent
That's a business.
businessmen.
That's a
The
business.
hood teaches you
and
that
that's a
as
business that the government run too, also,
exactly,
especially.
That's valid.
exactly. So it's
That's
all
valid.
games, it's all chicanery, but don't sit here and
Yo,
be a bitch and a
they
victim.
fucking him up right
What
now.
you
Fucking
mean? If it's an
They
I'm
is
not
operation,
fucking
I'm not
him up right
wait,
now,
hold
if
on,
it's a,
yo.
Brian, you brought it up, bro.
Yo, they fucking him up.
I'm just saying, if it's an operation that the government literally hand us and expect us to do something different from it, it's like, what the fuck am I then? Like, what the fuck is it? You literally setting me up to fail. You
It's gonna be unfair if I
okay, so then
I'm
what's
gonna
the
let them get
solution?
him.
Why you guys are talking about the problem and victim shit, but what's the
Oh,
how do you get out of it? How do you battle it?
and that's what
he
they try to
used that
find out day
style.
by day. And that's why you see some die in the midst of
808,
it.
808 Ray come in. 808
No,
get
but
him.
see, that's what we're doing here. We're talking about this is a virtual
No,
metaversal
that's
community.
us. I'm talking about them though. Them that actually have the work, the product. You see, we on the phone, we
808
in
get him.
some of us probably in the house, in the bed. We're not outside with those things on us. We're not outside participating in those things right now. I'm talking about the ones that I know for sure outside doing that shit.
I'm kind of missing what you're asking me.
What I'm saying is like
Hey, Brian, let me tell
what
Hold Johnny,
when
let
I'm
Top
saying like
finish. Hold Johnny.
you saying that's what we are doing, right? But you had asked me what's their solution. You feel me? You said what we would. You asked me what you said what we was doing, but you asked me what's their solution. I'm telling you their solution. That's they're trying to figure out their solution, but they're dying behind it also. So rather if their solution was to get as much money as possible because they're giving it to me and that's all I fucking know. That's all they showing me right now. Then that's their solution, correct?
Oh, that was
Bro, I
official.
have solutions that I've already talked about my particular solution. I don't know where you're going with this. I'm talking about land. I'm talking about getting away from big cities. Certain solutions like
Hey, Brian, can I ask you a question? Because RR and Top asked you a question earlier. You danced around it. You ain't answer the question. They asked you, if
You feel me? Like the so-called people that live in this community didn't have the access to this weaponry or this or drugs or whatever, and those things found their way to this neighborhood. You don't think, however it got there, how it got transported, like those people have no type of responsibility? Because you said that, oh, you act like a victim. How am I? Listen, if I punch you in your fucking face, bro, you a victim of that, right? Like, so if whatever that got to that neighborhood was transported by the government or whoever or them white people, bro, like you don't think like you like, oh, okay then, okay, so what? So we got there. Why y'all niggas acting like some fucking victims? Like why you like why you got that, like why you got that disposition? Like why you got that position? Like,
Because
oh, like bro,
because
I really no, and I
Valid
Brian,
point.
and
That
I
was a
really want to
very
hear a
good
genuine
point
answer to
Johnny
that.
just made.
we most of us have mentalities of peasantry and slavery, dude. Most of
See,
us.
okay, see, all right, go ahead,
How it,
go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
so that is the problem. It's the mentality. You enslave someone in their mind at first. That's why people fight
But Brian,
to
we not
defend
talking about
slavery.
like. See, you talking about like an actual, like a virtual, like some sort of slavery. Oh, but I'm talking about the actual. I'm talking about the actual stuff that was placed here, and these people like had to like deal with that. Like, bro, I'm talking about the actual. So
True.
I'll give you a prime example. Say like me and you,
Yeah.
Brian, right? Me and you was athletes, right? And we like, let's say we track stars or something. You feel me? And then me and you finna go for like a run, like let's say like a 4 mile run or something. And if me and you finna go for a run, and somebody or something place some sort of like some things in my way, bro. You understand me? In my way, like purposely put like bro, like some sort of like pinnacles or like some
Like a
things that gonna
block or
make me
something
trip.
in his way
Yeah,
in
in
order
my
for him to
way.
He
lose.
put some
Yeah.
banana peels into
Are
some
you gonna,
oil
hey
slick
Brian, are you gonna
spots
blame?
and
Yeah, you
shit.
Are you
feel
gonna
me?
blame? Hold on. Are you gonna blame? Are you gonna blame the runner? Or are you a victim?
He put a
You
mud.
you should
He
have you
put
should
a
have you
mud
should have
spot.
you should have fucking.
Hey,
Hey, you
bro,
know
you
what? Hey,
should
Brian. Hey,
know.
you know what? Hold
You
on,
should
Brian.
know.
You gonna tell me? You gonna tell me, bro? What you mean? I should fucking know. You didn't
No, no,
fucking
no.
know.
Let
Land
me
your point,
let
Johnny. Land your point. Brian, let him
Yeah,
land.
bro. Yo, John, yo, and my thing is this, bro. Like, fuck race, bro. Let's not even talk about that, bro. I'm on some human shit, bro. Like, if me and you, bro, had a race, right, and something, and that something is like a higher power. I don't know what it is, government entity. I don't know. These niggas got power. I don't know who they is. You feel me? They put some some things in my way, right? And and motherfuckers shoot the gun off, and me and you, it's supposed to be a fair fight and me a fair race. I mean, my bad. And then you have a clear fucking path, bro. You understand me? But they
check it
put.
out.
Hold
Check
on.
it out,
I
Johnny.
like this
No, let me. Yo,
analogy.
Brian, bro, please, bro, let me finish, bro.
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
even. Hey, I'm not. Hey, I'm not here to disrespect you no more, bro. But if me and you having a race, bro, you understand me? And then I have the physicality to even beat you. You might even beat me. I don't know who's gonna win. But then you have a clear path, and a motherfucker like who I don't know who this motherfucker is.
All
You
right,
feel me?
Johnny. Can I respond? I know your point. You've made your
Brother,
point
come
clear.
on, gang. But
You've made your
don't blame
point. Can I
the
respond?
yeah. Before you respond, can I just say one more thing? Don't blame the fucking racer. Oh, you a victim? How am I a victim, B? You got a fucking
Okay,
clear
fam.
path,
Let
He
me
and
got
your
a oh,
respond.
he got a
I
point with that,
understand your
Brian. That's
point.
legit. He got a point with
Brian,
that.
bro, on
Okay,
Yeah,
GA,
that
now,
I'm not
now,
racer.
here.
now,
Ho, ho,
now
ho,
when
ho,
you,
ho, 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 ho. Let me be the mediator. Let me say this. So, Brian, you do agree that he has a point with the racer shouldn't be
Like,
blamed?
yeah, bro, and don't
may
Ho,
I
I
blame
got
me
you,
respond
Johnny. I
to it?
got you,
May I
Johnny.
because
Ho,
you
address
ho,
told
ho.
that?
because
Let
you
me be the
told El.
mediator, Johnny. Let me be the
Go ahead,
mediator. I
go ahead. My
got you.
bad, my bad.
I just want to say that one thing, right? Hey, Johnny, just try your best, bro. I know, because I could tell you really, you
Nah,
like
let
what
him
you.
talk. Let him talk. I
Nah,
think he
I
gets
got
it,
you.
bro.
Just keep your composure, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, my
I could
bad.
tell
Yeah.
you like me, you real into it. Like you must
Yeah,
really
my
live this
bad,
shit.
hey, bro. Hey, I don't mean to disrespect nobody. I apologize.
Yeah. So check
We
it out.
can't move forward with everybody talking, bro.
So your analogy is we're in a race, right? So me and you are
Yeah, yeah.
racing for something that means something, right? So that means that this race has some sort of organization and structure, right? We're not just racing like,
That don't matter. All the background don't matter.
bro, let me talk. You made a
Okay. All
point,
right,
and
go
I'm
ahead, go ahead. All right,
rebutting
my
your
bad, my
point.
bad. Go
I'm
ahead, my bad.
responding to the point that you made.
All right, my bad. Go
Okay.
ahead, bro. My
So
bad.
you set up this scenario, this hypothetical situation where me and you are going to run and have a
Yeah,
feat of strength. We're going to see who could run faster. Okay.
yeah,
We're going to have a competition. right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Johnny, mute yourself, please. So
Oh,
so 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 we're at the starting line, right? But you got to understand from the way you set this up, you should already know that, oh man, they might be oil slicks out there. They might fuck with me. Just like this path that we're on. We're in a race, we're in a competition right on YouTube, for different things. We got to understand, yeah, there's going to be obstacles. There's going to be weird shit that happens. But you got to understand that before you even decide to step on the fucking line. You got to understand what's going on. It's not like you're just some fucking babe in the woods and showed up at some fucking race and people started fucking with you. Nah, you know that there's just like in these boxing matches, never let it go to the judges because it could be corruption. So you got to knock that motherfucker out. You got to come so fucking prepared. It ain't going to the judges. The oil slicks don't fucking matter because you know that the race is already fucking could be fucked with. You know that when you stepped on the fucking line.
I just
By the way, hey
only
Johnny, look
rebuttal
at
to
the
that.
Hey,
Only
Brian, can
hold
I
on.
can I can I respond to that, please,
Yeah,
real
I
quick?
just want to say one rebuttal real
Go ahead,
quick.
go ahead.
The boxing shit you use, I would say, like you shouldn't have used that because you clearly said that someone literally told them. Someone is telling them
No,
this.
yeah,
You feel
exactly, bro.
me?
You just
Like
said
someone is literally
no,
telling
no.
them.
He's right.
They're
He just
giving
said
them
that
a
the judges
guide.
might be biased. You
They're
know what
giving
I'm
them
saying?
a guide.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah.
To knock that person out because it's going to be
Exactly.
corrupt if it
Hey,
goes to
bro,
the
bro.
judges.
And I'm glad
That's
he said
we
that,
not
right?
getting
Because
that, bro. That's all.
listen. I'm glad he said that because I'll give you a prime example. Like a recent event just happened, right? Uh, Tyson Fury, bro, which I love, man. This nigga's a gangster. This Irish nigga, but I fuck with cut. This, you feel me? But the athlete nigga whooped his ass in front of the whole world. And the whole world knew the athlete nigga won the fucking fight. But guess what? It was 3 fucking white judges. And they went and gave the white boy the Tyson Fury the fucking fight. You
Yeah, but
right,
who
bro.
really won that
But hold on, but hold
situation?
on. But hold on. No, Brian, bro. Let me talk, bro, please. I didn't interrupt you. And you right, bro. Like, okay, see, you know what you just said? You like, oh, you should fucking know that it might be some fucking judges that's fucking out here on
Hold on,
some
y'all. I'm about to
racist
make
shit.
my
You
coffee.
right.
I'm gonna let them rock
But
though.
guess what?
They rocking.
No race deals with that but black people. Ain't no white motherfucker out here, bro, competing
Yo.
ever has to think like, oh, it might be a judge that don't fuck with me. Nobody but us. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, no one. You right. And
hold
on
on, Johnny. Let me
God, no,
say
no,
something
no,
real
no,
quick.
bro, he's right, bro. But
No,
listen
after you
though,
done, after you
he's
done.
your RR. He's right, but he's only right about black people. No other race has to deal with this. No other fucking
You right.
race ever has to fucking compete and think about, oh, besides my talent, these folks might not fuck with me. On GOD, we the only people that deal with that. Black people are only the people that go compete or do whatever they do and have to deal with the motherfuckers that the control the outcome. Prime example, he just said, bruh, oh, nigga, why you acting like a baby? You better fucking know the judges might be fucking racist. He's right, but only for he's right for who though? Not
Let's
for
let's
him. Not for
let's hear
him. He right,
bro.
but yeah, he only right for black people.
Let's hear bro. Johnny, bro. Let's hear real quick.
Nah, but I'm gonna be quick though. Look, Brian, my whole point of asking you your take on black crime was you sound like I'm not calling you racist. I don't know you, but you sound like
That
one
nigga
of
by
those.
me, bruh.
Hold on, you sound like one of those red pill conservative racists on YouTube, man. I know you watch them. I know you watch the black conservatives. I know you watch the news. I know you watch the white Nick Fuentes red pill racist rants he be going on because you got the same talking points as them. But my whole thing was saying that was you can't bring up what you brought up about black on black crime without bringing up the causes of it because guess what that leaves the back door open to? A solution that's not in the favor of us. A solution that don't even got nothing to do with the cause. With the real solution is put some jobs in the community to where everybody can fucking work and get some money, and we ain't got to worry about all this shit. And stop dumping drugs and stop dumping guns into our community because we not doing that shit. But you didn't bring none of that up, and you acting like you're not aware of it.
Yeah, I don't know what news programs you talk about that I watch and different talking points. I don't fuck with the news at all. I don't really fuck with anything mainstream, really.
Well, you got the same talking points as mainstream media. That's why I said that.
Nah, when they want to play that, divide
And
thing, they
then
want
and
to have
then
talk.
wait, hold on. And then you use the word victim, which is another buzzword. So
Yeah,
now you got to
yeah,
play.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so there's these triggering words, right? I could say certain
So
things that'll
whenever,
trigger
so hold on.
responses,
So
right?
whenever,
Wait,
so
wait.
wait.
So, yo,
So
Brian,
whenever you bring up,
are
hold on,
you
Johnny.
actually
Hold on,
saying
Johnny.
that word to like to trigger us? Are you actually like you trying to? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you saying victim
No,
just like
I'm
to
just
get us?
saying when I
Uh,
speak,
he,
sometimes people get triggered by certain words. We're getting sort of lost in the sauce. Like
Yeah.
there's a
Nobody.
Hey,
code here.
Brian,
Hold on. Wait, wait.
I think you a
respectfully,
smart man,
Hold on,
bro.
bro.
Like when
Hold
you
on. Hold
say
I
on.
think
victim,
you
bro.
might
Like
just
you
watching
don't
too
have to
much
do
of that
that,
dude
Brian.
Paulie.
You don't have to do
Respectfully, I think you might be watching that too much of that dude Paulie. You was just talking about that saying that posted need to be on.
that.
I think that because you said that's what you do and that's what you
Nah,
doing right
nah, no,
now.
no. I feel as though
And if
like,
that's
bro,
what he
like don't,
do,
yeah.
that's kind of crazy, respectfully. And I ain't even trying to be like that because you
Nah,
you
he be
you
using them victim.
you
Like he be
said
like,
you
y'all niggas
said, bro,
victim.
use a lot of triggering shit to trigger people. You feel me? So they can get them amped up and talking about shit. And you kind of you just saying you just using triggering.
And
I'm
time.
not
Because
Hold
really
you
on.
watch
Hold
using
him a
on.
triggering,
lot,
but
and you was praising him a little bit on here,
sometimes the truth
respectfully.
can be triggering. And like if you
Hold
say
on, Brian.
something a
Hold on,
certain
Brian.
No,
way,
Hold
oh,
on, Brian.
whew.
Hold on, Brian. Nobody. You stop
Some
saying
bullshit
trigger
ass
because
words, bro.
nobody in here is triggered. We all having an intellectual
Like, yeah,
conversation.
bro.
So
Like we not.
I
No
don't
one's
know what
triggered,
you
Brian.
keep bringing. I don't know why you keep bringing that up.
Yeah, and I hate the fact that, bro, you be just using some like white people talking points. Like, are you a victim? Are you a victim? Like, who's a victim, bro? I get money. I'm not no victim, bro. Like, who you talking to?
Good response.
On God.
so when we talk about slavery and genocide, right? It's going to be in all of our minds.
Bro, no
But
one is talking about slavery. We was talking about other stuff. Like, why you keep talking about slavery, bro? Hey, Brian, that's another thing. Why you keep going back to slavery, bro? Like, wait, why you keep, like,
Brian,
bro?
I ain't gonna lie,
See,
Brian. You
that's
keep
another.
going
Hey,
on.
Brian,
Hold on,
you a
Brian. You keep
dickhead,
going
bro.
on these. You keep going on these Catholic
Yeah,
priest rants.
slavery.
Like
Yeah, what are you talking about,
talk about the topic, bro.
bro? Who the fuck
The
was talking about slavery? Nobody was talking
what
about
you
slavery, bro.
what you said about black on black crime. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, yeah, that's nothing. I checked you. Yeah, bro, and I don't appreciate you doing that, bro. That's hella like. I don't want to call you racist, bro. That's definitely like a racist point. Maybe you not. You.
And you from hold on,
I don't
wait.
know. I don't think that,
And you
Brian.
from
I ain't gonna lie.
Chicago.
I don't think that you racist, but you be using racist points. You might not be aware of what you doing, bro. Like that's definitely a racist motherfucking talking points, bro. Oh, you black niggas be killing each
Brian
other.
thought he was just
Like, come on, don't do me like that,
hold on,
bro.
wait, Johnny. Brian thought he was just gonna slide in here with that slick ass shit. Nobody was gonna say nothing.
That's what I'm
Bro, nah,
saying.
I
I'm sitting
told
on
him,
YouTube, mad as a bitch, asking hella questions. I'm mad as shit posted that he said that shit. I'm like, fuck that. I'm
bruh,
going in this motherfucker. Fuck this.
bruh. Did you hear this nigga?
Yeah, I had to spin back. I ain't forget that shit, Brian. Go
Bro,
ahead,
this
Brian.
nigga's like,
Talk.
bro, why y'all mad at me, nigga? Black niggas be
No,
killing
no,
black niggas. I'm like, damn.
we gotta let Brian talk now before he said we triggered.
Nah,
Go ahead,
go
Brian.
ahead, go ahead. Zero.
now, when I bring up slavery and genocide, I'm talking the all. See, why is
No,
I
that?
ain't gonna
let him
lie,
I
bro.
finish.
thought
Let
we
him
already
go.
That's your
agreed.
Let him
I
go.
thought
weaponry,
we already
nigga.
agreed as a group that slavery and
Let him
genocide is
go.
what we all
Why,
are dealing with in
hey,
this
Brian,
world.
who bring up slavery?
No,
Who's
I
talking about
never agree
slavery,
with
bro?
that. I heard that shit on YouTube. I immediately disagreed. And I was mad posted. I ain't say what I was asking. So I had to come in
Yo,
this
Top,
motherfucker.
who
No,
brought
wait. I
up
want to hear what.
slavery though? Who's
Wait,
talking
hold
about?
on, Johnny.
We is not talking about slavery, bro. We beyond
No,
that,
wait,
bro.
Johnny.
We is not
I
talking about
want to hear
slavery,
what he
bro.
got to
I
say. I want to hear
agree.
what you got to say about it.
Nah, Brian just try to use that as a weapon, nigga. What you talking about?
I agree.
Hey,
It does
Brian, let me
seem
ask you a question.
weaponized the way he
If
keep
No,
me and
I
you,
using
want to
it.
hear.
bro,
No,
on
I want to
So,
hear.
GOD,
so, so,
I want
if
to.
so
a nigga,
I
y'all
want to hear.
hypothesis. So y'all theory is that we're totally free in this world. All of us are free, and that health is what's
No,
promoted. So not death.
no, no.
huh?
You free. No.
Oh, I'm free, but you not. So you a slave, and I'm a free man. I'm the
No,
master.
you
You're the
right.
slave.
You free, I'm not.
uh.
I look like this.
That's weak
You look
victim
like your
shit.
profile
See, that's in
picture.
your mind.
Hey,
I look like poster
nah, yo,
picture.
this nigga
You look
mad
like your profile
manipulative, bro.
picture.
He finna
Your
use
profile
black
picture free,
slavery
profile
in
picture not.
context with some sort of like some like you.
Fuck
That's
is you talking
crazy, bro.
about? You not ready to do that shit in here. I'm just man.
Yo, he said no. He said no.
I post it. Let me ask you a question. This man, um, pretty much used like some sort of black slavery talk in comparison to like how we like enslaved to some sort of like, you know what I mean, like
Nigga
some
try
sort of
to make
elites and
that
all
shit
that,
as we was
which is true.
equal.
Like,
We
hey, bro,
not
I do
fucking
believe that. You
equal.
feel me? Like we do got some sort of like, but anyways,
He's talking about some very sensitive stuff. He's saying, "Oh, you niggas are slaves. Y'all still victims and all that." But he's trying to like
Nah. He
correlate with
actually
like today. But no, top. Hold on, post it. He's trying to correlate with like today's world, like, and I think that's mad manipulative, bro. Like, don't do that. Like, if you gonna talk about today's world, that's one thing, but don't use no black slavery in correlation like today's world. That's fucking manipulative, bro.
true.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Like,
Be-
if you're gonna talk about like today's world, that's one thing, but don't
When
fucking
I
use no
say
black fucking.
and,
when I'm
and
talking slavery,
Oh,
it
you
has
black
nothing to
niggas is
do with
fucking slaves. Don't do me like that, bro.
it.
hey Johnny,
I'm
hold on.
saying
Hold
I
on,
could
Johnny.
say
Listen,
I'm a slave. I could say
and hold.
I
Yeah, in today's
No,
world,
listen, listen, listen.
but you see what you see what he's
Listen,
doing though. You see
listen.
what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
Johnny. Listen, bro. Hold on.
My bad. Go ahead.
Even if he wanted to push that point, you feel me? I'm gonna get a little intellectual.
Yeah,
You feel me? Even if he
I
wanted to
don't
push that
appreciate
point
that though.
and said
Don't
that
do
they
me like
were
that, bro.
enslaving their own kind, you feel me? Because it could have been a time period where they
No,
was.
we not having that conversation right
Bro.
now. We
Hold on,
not
bro.
doing
Hold on,
that. We're
bro.
not
Hold
doing
on,
that.
bro. Hold on. Because it could have been a time period where they was right, but it was nothing
Uh-huh.
more impeccable than ours. Okay, so that shit can never
Yeah,
be comparable. So all that shit you could ever
yeah,
compare and make equality is fucking dead. Just
yeah.
cut that shit right
RGOD.
there.
Exactly.
Your
So if we're gonna talk about like
it was
today's
never
like
like
okay,
ours.
and I get it, this nigga posted and him talking about like today's world. Okay, I get that, bro, and I respect that, but don't throw no black slavery in there. Like don't you that's slimy, bro. That's man,
all of
like
y'all
don't do
suspect
that.
to me right now. Postage flipping the
Don't do
script.
that,
Y'all
B.
y'all
Don't do that.
suspect to me right now. Y'all agents of
Nah,
chaos are
bro.
trying to keep people wrapped up
Nah.
in bullshit all day,
Yo,
bro.
Brian, bro. Hey, Brian,
No,
bro.
you
You
just
know,
wanted us to
I'm
put a
not gonna lie, bro.
blindfold on
You
our
was smarter.
eyes.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Hey
That's what
Brian,
Brian,
I'm
you
not
sound
gonna
bull.
lie to you,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Remember,
hold
I
on.
was
Hey
calling you
Brian,
cracker. I
Brian,
take
you
all that
sound
back.
triggered right
You
now,
was a
bro.
smart motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna
You do
lie, bro.
sound triggered.
But you also manipulative. You also manipulative, bro. Feel me?
Just because I say the
You
word
mad
slavery, y'all
manipulative.
got to put race on it and be a white black thing.
Nigga, you did. What are you talking about?
You are, you fucking bitch.
Oh
Oh,
man.
Why I
Oh,
gotta be
he's
all
damn.
triggered.
What
Hey, Brian,
happened?
He's
why I gotta be
seething.
all
He's
that, Brian?
seething.
Why I
I
gotta
ain't
be
gonna
all
Because
lie.
that, bro?
y'all
I gotta be
fucking
all
weak, dog.
That was the loudest
We deal
volume
with
I heard
slavery,
all
you
day.
dumb fucks. You don't have to
Listen,
deal
hey,
with
Brian, you know
color.
what's crazy? This
They
how I know
want
you
us
got
all
some
dead
white
and
privilege.
enslaved,
If
you
I
fucking
told you that,
idiots.
Post would kick me down.
Explain.
Him.
I want to hear how he
No,
how
hold
they
on.
did.
Hey, Top. If I called him when he just called me, Post would have kicked me down. That's
Relax,
how I
bro.
know you got
Relax,
white
relax,
privilege, bro.
relax. We're good. Cause you was saying so crazy. He just called you to beware, bro. You was just come on, bro. He called you a bitch,
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
that
Post
was
it. You
Hold
gonna
on,
let
hey,
him
hold on,
call
Just
hold on,
me a
hey,
relax,
bitch,
bro.
Top,
bro?
hey,
Like,
Hey,
Top.
just
can
like
you respect him?
you
want to
Post
hear
call
it.
his.
him. Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
just
Johnny.
want I
Hey,
want to
hold
hear
on.
what he got
Hey,
to say,
How's
bro.
that legit,
It just
wait,
call
hold
him a
on, hold
bitch
on, hold
back,
on.
bro. Come on, Johnny.
Yes.
Relax,
What are
Hold on,
you
bro.
hold on, hold
doing,
on.
bro? That shit's light where
Hold on.
I'm at.
bro? If
Niggas
I
call
do
they
that, Post
friends
gonna kick me
bitches.
down, bro. You know this Post it.
Oh, bro, he not
You
gonna
know
kick you for
he got
calling him a
white.
bitch,
He's in
bro.
one
No,
of the
you
white
ain't.
affairs,
That's
bro.
that's my favorite word. Like, come on, bro. That one legit, bro. On YouTube, that's
Post it, bro.
legit,
I don't call him a cracker, but
Bro,
you
come
gonna
on. That's
throw
the
me
bro.
down,
word,
bro.
bro. You gotta relax. That's gonna get you
See,
kicked.
this
I mean,
you
put
making
you
us
down.
look bad with the way you keep
Yeah.
we having this debate
Okay,
about this
post
word
it. All right, let me.
discrepancy.
No, you know what? I got you. You already told me that, and I respect you. But you gonna let him call me a bitch though? Like
Hey,
What you
hold
got
on,
to
bro, hold on.
say?
Johnny,
You got the
Johnny,
mic
Johnny.
open. I didn't mute it,
Call him a bitch back.
Hold on,
bro.
bro, hold
Hey,
on,
You
Top,
hold on,
1 second.
hold on.
Let me. Let me get one. Hey, no, hold on. Let me get one thing straight from my brother. Post it. So he can call me a bitch, but I can't call him a cracker, right?
But Johnny,
Yo,
don't
can
spin
you
to that, bro.
please
We're not
like
on that.
what's
We're not on
what?
that, bro.
I don't even see why you getting a thrill out of keep repeating it if you know I already
Yeah.
asked you not to say it. So now the troll is falling apart. And you already spoke up again and acknowledged that you know how to not say it. So you engaging and keep going back to it is really making you hot, brother. So how you want to do this?
No, I'm done. Basically,
It's
he can call
mad
me.
other words, and I
He can call
already
me.
said that. So why I'm repeating myself?
But Johnny, it's literally one
Nah,
word you can't
post
say.
it. I was
You
just trying to
tripping.
have an explanation. You saying that
I ain't
he
say
can call me
nothing.
a
I just asked you not to say one word. I ain't actually say no whole sentence. I just said, yo, can you not say that word? That's all I said.
and which
And
I
now you
respect.
asking me why I'm
Which
not stopping him from saying bitch. I'm saying the word bitch is
yeah.
legit for everybody to say. I didn't find a foul.
Oh, okay. But you found the word cracker foul though.
No,
Bro,
I
come on,
don't.
bro.
But why are you still
Bro,
saying
come
it?
on, bro. Yo,
Yeah,
can
Okay,
I
all right.
mean, you already
Bro,
know.
no, bro. let me ask, bro. Can I get a
Well, I'm not on the
clarification?
yo. I've
One
been
person.
quiet and letting
Stupid
you
or
get the
honest.
stage,
Either
yo.
way,
So
we
I'ma
can't have it.
Nah,
respectfully
post
ask.
it. Nah, I get it. Okay, I got you. I ain't finna
Yeah,
say
I've
the
been letting
word.
you rock, and I've been staying out the way. I respectfully
Nah,
came in
nah,
and
and
just
I
asked you
appreciate.
not
No,
to say one
respectfully,
word. That's
bro.
it.
I
Don't bring
respect
it
you,
in
brother.
and try to challenge me.
Okay,
I'm not the problem.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm
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 not. I'm
actually
just
giving you the
asking.
floor
Can
and
I?
letting you speak your
Bro,
opinion. So
John,
you
hey,
should.
Johnny, we was
You
having a
know
good
what?
conversation, bro.
Posted. I
Stop trying to
apologize.
like,
I was just
we
asking.
gotta
Can I
move
ask?
forward. Just don't say
Is this
one
a
word,
question?
bro.
Yeah,
All right. You know what?
let's move forward, bro. I'm
But
trying to hear
look,
what
but
you.
look,
Nah, yeah.
but look,
Yo,
but
bro,
look.
y'all right, bro. And you
I
know what?
knew.
I'm not gonna like Posted
Hold on,
say,
Johnny.
bro. That is a little
Hold on,
foul
bro.
word.
Bro, come on, you gotta hit that mute button, bro.
Hold on, Johnny. But look, back to Brian. I knew with his little talking points about welfare, black on black crime. I'm from the black community. I'm from Southside Chicago. I be around blacks all the time. Like first of all, I know he was socially isolated by the way he talked. Second of all, I knew the racism was finna start oozing when I started asking him these questions. Brian, what you got to say, bro?
Dude, on all these clubhouse black panels, it always devolves into to me being a white person and kick him off. He's a white person, and why I don't even understand why we're focused on color and that aspect of it. My statement is still true. We, as a fucking world, people, human race of every single billions of people on this world, are dealing with slavery and genocide. I don't give a fuck about your color.
And my question is how?
How are we dealing with slavery and genocide?
Yes.
These last few
How? Are
years,
you?
did you not see the Holy Spirit, the masks, the injections to kill us, death worship? They want us fucking dead. They want us enslaved. They don't want you to own a piece of fucking land and prosper. They want you to be fucking under the grip and pay the
Hey,
fucking tax to the
Brian. So,
king.
hey, Brian, you never got vexed, right?
No, he sound like one of them ones that realize they don't really fuck with them like that, and he
Nah,
really
wait,
down here
but
with us.
hold on. But Brian, I
So
And
was
now
I,
he trying to come
specifically
over here and say we equal. Nah, nigga.
no wait, hold on.
nah, hey,
Nah,
hey,
wait.
bro, y'all
I
niggas
was
need to chill out, bro.
specifically bro, because of your talking points earlier, Brian. I was specifically talking about systemic racism against blacks. And you brought up
Hey, bro.
slavery. You can't do that, bro. You gotta talk about what I was talking about. You gotta respond to my talking point
Yeah.
that got brought up by you.
Hey, Brian, listen. Now. We gonna let it go, bro. But on God, you definitely went on a racist rant, bro. And that's what like they having the RR and Top and me. That's why we have an issue with, cause you for sure. I have it on. Listen, bro, on some FBI shit, bro. I got you on recording, bro. I did a screen recording. You definitely went on some
What?
racist rant, nigga. Hey, nigga, you know
You's
what
a
you said,
bitch,
bro? Hey,
dude.
hey, Brian, you know you hurt my fucking. Hey, listen, bro. You hurt my feelings. You know what you like? Oh, nigga,
You a
all
hoe.
you niggas be yeah. All you niggas be what the fuck? Black and black. I'm like, what the
No, but
fuck,
wait.
bro?
I got a question. I got a question for Brian. Brian,
Hey, Brian, you hurt
why?
my feelings, bro. On God, bro.
I got a question for Brian. Brian, why did
Nigga
you
tell
feel the
me
need?
black people kill each other,
Why
man.
did
What type of
why
talk?
did you feel the need to bring up worldwide slavery when I was talking about
Yeah, yeah,
systemic
yeah, yeah.
racism
What's
against
that about,
one.
bro? Yeah,
Wait, hold
yeah.
on. I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about systemic
My bad.
racism against one group.
Yeah.
Because I got the feeling y'all seem to be, when I say the word slavery, that immediately kicks something off in y'all that, well, you got to bring up me being white and y'all have less advantage and there's
No, bro, you're
problems in the
not.
hood trying
You
to
don't
keep you
understand. I don't
down.
think you understand. I don't think you understand, bro. I don't think you understand. Bro, bell curve. Start using the bell curve. Look, bro. I said
Like a year.
specifically from your talking points when you were talking to Johnny,
Yeah, bro.
because
Hey, bro. Why
hold
you
on, bro,
keep
hold on,
saying
hold
that?
on,
Like,
Johnny,
oh,
because
y'all.
shut up, you moron.
because I thought you was
Johnny, you
trolling at
gotta
first
relax, bro.
because y'all was in the heat of the moment. I thought y'all was trolling at first, so that's why I asked you about your talking points. You keep spinning back to some whole other shit, talking about worldwide slavery, bro. I was talking about systemic racism towards one group, and can you admit that it's prevalent in society across America?
Yeah, I'll admit that you're a bitch who likes to call himself a victim and can't elevate
Ah.
himself.
Wow, there it go. I got you.
Hey,
I
Brian,
got you.
bro. I'm
No, because
glad that that's
you want
your
to stay focused
genuine,
on
bro.
this, so
No,
you're
no,
gonna
no,
bring the
no, no,
dog
no,
out
no.
of me
Hey, no,
because you're a
no.
bitch and you don't want to move the conversation. You want to be a victim and
Okay, wait,
play
wait,
this
no,
race bullshit because
no,
I'm a white
All
no.
right,
person. You're
hey,
a
Brian,
hoe, a broken,
let me ask
enslaved
him a
up
question. Let me
hoe
ask him a
who's
question.
gonna
Let me ask him a
die from
question.
genocide.
But all right, yeah, you're right, right.
Nigga, you
But
gonna
can
die
you?
from
All right,
genocide,
wait.
bitch ass nigga. Who you talking to?
Do you?
No one finna
Can you
die
admit
nowhere,
that?
bro.
Can you admit that you brought up the talking points about welfare and black on black crime?
Put
That's
your
the only
mask
reason
on,
I asked
bitch,
you.
and take your injection. You might get
Wow.
sick. Put your mask on, hoe.
You just said y'all
Hey,
died from
hey,
slaves.
listen, man.
I'm
Hey,
confused.
listen.
You said
Me
y'all died
personally,
from the
bro. Hey,
slaves.
listen, Brian. On God, I'm not no victim, bro. But at the same time. how my fucking father raised me. I'm a soldier, but at the same time, bro, in this country,
You a
nigga,
Somalian booty pirate. Shut the fuck up.
nigga, my daddy's black, you bitch. My mama's Somali, you bitch ass nigga. But anyways, nigga,
And
I'm
you've been
still a black.
drinking.
If hey, listen, even
Goof ass.
I don't know, I don't drink no alcohol, bro. I smoke my little weed. I don't drink no alcohol. I never drink alcohol in my 28 years of living, bro. Don't do me like that. But anyways, listen. On God, bro, I never tasted alcohol in my life, bro. Hey, listen,
Hey, hold on, wait,
on
no,
Yom
no,
Kippur,
wait, Johnny, Johnny.
post it,
You
listen,
let
post it,
no
post it.
wait, Johnny. You letting him spin, Johnny. You letting him spin, bro. Don't let him
No, I'm
spin.
not gonna let him spit. No,
You gotta
he
keep
said
drilling
that.
him
No,
with
no,
these
he said that we
questions.
was victims, right?
Hey, hold
So
on,
let
wait,
me.
wait, Johnny. You
But
got
hold
any?
on,
You got
bro,
anybody? Wait,
yo,
hold on. Let me
let
ask him
me
something.
ask
Wait,
white boy a
hold on, bro.
question, bro.
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
All right,
No, go
can I
ahead.
ask him a question?
No, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, Brian, do you got any? You got anybody in your family that's a police?
That's a what?
Do you have any cops in your family?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What is it? Your uncle, your dad, your brother? What is it?
My uncle.
Nigga.
My dad was a fireman. My
Good
uncle was a
question.
cop.
Yeah, bro, hold on, bro. I'm
My
like, yeah,
brother
nigga,
was a cop for a little
my
Wait,
while.
brother a
Johnny, hold
cop,
on, bro.
nigga.
Wait, Johnny, hold on.
My brother a
Johnny,
cop, bro.
hold tight, bro. Let 808 cut.
Yeah, relax.
Brian, go ahead,
I
Brian.
post. I want to ask this nigga Brian what he said we was victims.
Yeah,
Y'all
we past
retarded.
that,
Bro, you
What is
bro.
the
gotta relax,
like you
bro.
some sort of got you moment? Like all your relatives ain't fucking prison guards and fucking security officers, and you guys
Wait,
fucking
Johnny,
are
Johnny,
sitting here.
Johnny. We can keep it intellectual, bro. I asked you a simple question.
Hey,
Who in your
Brian.
family is a police?
Keep going, bro. Yo, Johnny, relax, bro.
Hell yeah.
Y'all
Yes, sir. Yeah.
police on your own selves. Y'all.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Brian, bro.
Oh,
Who in your family is the police?
I
oh,
told you already. Did you not hear a minute ago? Did you not hear?
No, no.
Someone else want to tell him? Someone
It was
else
too
want to
much.
fill him in?
It was too much interrupting going on. I couldn't hear you. Who in your family
Hey,
is the police?
Brian,
You
my
a
brother a
bitch,
cop, nigga.
RL.
I ain't gonna
Shut
lie
the
to you, bro.
fuck up. You a dirty little hoe, dude.
you dirty. Nah, yo, you get mad. Yo, hold on, yo. You can't
Bro,
get
Because he's a
triggered.
bitch. He wants us to be passive aggressive right now and a victim.
You
He's
can't
being a
get
I'm
fucking
triggered,
bitch.
bro.
He's
I'm
a
asking
feminine
this.
energy, just like the other dude. He's the spirit of his mama. Hey, you were raised by a single mother, just like every other fuck boy in the hood, weren't you, RR?
Oh, there it
Oh
go.
shit.
There it
Oh
Every other
go.
shit.
murderer with the spirit of Jezebel of his mother.
Oh,
All right,
Gang
Brian.
banging,
Well,
right? Gang. What's up, ho?
oh.
you right.
Wow.
You
Oh,
right.
that's racist? That's racist murder, ain't
Nah.
sliding? Backdooring? You gonna
Hey,
slide on slide? You gonna
hey,
slide,
hey,
fam?
hey,
You gonna
hey,
pull a
post it,
drill?
go on mute. Let him
Goof
go on
ass
his racist rant. I
motherfuckers.
want to hear this. Hey, go on mute, post it. I want to hear this. Hey, go on your racist rant, fucking white boy. Go ahead.
Hey, Brian. Who in your family is the police? I couldn't hear you. My bad,
Yo,
bro.
or.
Shut up, you fucking goofies. Who in your family's a bitch ass fucking murdering spirit of the
Yo,
Jezebel?
why you
You were raised by
seething
your
about
mother.
that?
Who
Ooh.
here
Why
was
you
not
seething
raised by a
about
single
that though,
mother, you
bro?
Whoa.
fucking
Post
Because
it,
his
pussy?
post it.
father
Let
the
him go.
officer.
Let him go. Post it. Yeah, go ahead, Brian.
His
Talk
father
to
the
that nigga
cop. He
RR.
said his uncle the fireman. He said his
Hey,
father,
Brian,
and then
talk
he
to RR.
stopped.
Hey, Brian, talk to RR, man.
Wait, Top. You said his uncle is a fireman and his dad is a cop.
Yeah, his dad is a cop. Because right when he was ready to say his dad, he stopped.
I
So
said my
without.
dad's a fireman. You guys are fucking losers, dude.
So all
You're
right.
Oh, wow.
slaves.
Then
You're
your
All
Hey,
right,
uncle a
slaves.
Brian.
Brian,
cop.
these
This is
fucking,
my second
hey,
You're
question.
Brian, these
hoes. You're
fucking
broken
niggers, bro.
hoes.
All right,
You're gonna
Brian.
die of
Fucking nigg-
genocide. You're dumb fucks.
I got a question, Brian. I got a question. Look,
Wow.
without
Wow.
so-called black on black crime.
Hey, y'all hear this white boy,
Hold
right?
on, bro, Johnny. Hold on, bro.
Oh, don't chimp.
Hey Brian, without so-called black on black crime in Chicago, does your uncle have a job?
Dude, get the fuck off my family, you fucking losers.
Oh,
Oh,
What is your point? Get to your point, you fucking girl. You feminine
oh,
fucking bitch.
Yo,
oh.
Brian,
you're
Fucking
seething,
nigger.
Brian,
You fucking nigger.
Yo, come on, bro.
hold on. Hey, Brian, stop it, yo. Cut back to the normal
Brian.
conversation.
Why is that triggering you so bad, bro?
I would.
Cause you're being passive aggressive and a little bitch, and it's activating me. It's called passion, you
But
little feminine fucking
Hey,
bitch.
Hey,
Brian,
hey, hey, nigga, Brian.
Go ahead, Brian.
At the beginning, you were saying that we should be able to get back to normal. Uh oh,
Right.
Brian, you double
Mm.
talking. You said you should be able to, even if you do get into
I'm
a
just
little.
frustrated because we cannot make any progress without it being white and race, and I have a problem for even talking about
No,
the
they
hood.
asked you not to bring up the slavery and the other word that you kept using as a trigger
I
word.
can't use the word slavery when that's my whole
I
thrust
mean,
is that we all are
but
dealing with slavery
you
and
should
genocide, and you're going to make it a
hold on,
racial issue?
hold. You should willingly not want to use it when it's been mistaken as a weaponized term in conversation with a group of black men. True or false?
Bro, black men don't have the fucking monopoly on on slavery, dude. The
You
Irish
talking to
fucking
westernized?
here enslaved people.
Bro.
We can't rely
True.
on mainstream history.
True. Propaganda to westernize black men in the United States. When you bring up slavery, you already know what's the context they believe you're speaking in. True or false?
I don't know what I don't know what slavery was actually like. There's just claims there was fucking just as many Irish slaves here as there was black, or there was Irish slaves before there was black. My
But the
people are from Ireland. So
And what I tell you, but nothing was more impeccable than ours.
bro, there's slavery going on right now. There's people being trafficked, human sex slaves, dude. Like there's
that's
more
not
slavery
common
now than
knowledge though,
ever.
Brian. Brian, that's not common knowledge. The common
So
knowledge is
what? It's
blacks
a
were
fact,
slaves.
is it
True or
not?
false? Ho, Brian, let's agree on this. Common knowledge says blacks were slaves. If you asked 1,000 people, which
What
name
does
is going to
common
be?
knowledge mean? That's not common knowledge.
All right, say let's I
That's
got another one for you.
mainstream narrative.
Hold tight. I got you. You ain't like that one. Hold on. If we ask 1,000 people, what are they going to answer if we say who were slaves? What's the most popular answer, Brian?
I'll give it to you. Fine, they'll say American black people were slaves at one point in America.
Thank
That's
you.
what
That's
the
why the word is
mainstream.
triggering, bro. That's all.
So
That's why they asked you
you would
not to
get
say
an
it.
A on your exam in school, your indoctrination school. If the teacher gave you a little test, she'd put a little smiley face and a star on the top of your paper for saying, yes, you agree that black people were slaved up in America at one point, based on mainstream, historical, everything you read in the history books, because that's what you're going to believe, is everything the mainstream, the media, the news,
Which will
everything in
make
your
it
books
common
and school.
knowledge. Which will
Like a
make it
school
common
is not an
knowledge.
indoctrination camp.
Which will make it common knowledge, though.
Common
Correct.
knowledge.
Yeah,
That would make
but
it in
Brian,
a
why are
book.
you
That would
wait?
Which will
make it
Hold
a
make
on,
it common
mainstream
knowledge.
narrative. And
Brian. Why
mainstream
are you?
narrative is
Hold
suspect
on,
as
Brian.
fuck.
Hold on, Brian. Why are you Why are you bringing up the specifics about slavery across the world when, based off of your talking points that you came in here with, we were talking about systemic racism against one group of people? Because you went up talking about welfare and how black people were raised by their mom and all this other shit. That's why I asked you those questions.
What was your question right now?
Okay, since let's get back on the topic. Who does your uncle have a job without black on black crime?
Bro, we're not going to talk about my family and their
Oh
employment
my god,
statuses, dude.
that was you just said. Let's get back to the topic.
So let's generalize it. Do any police have a job without black on black crime?
That's a good question.
Y'all are annoying, bro. I think you're all just
Come
agents,
on,
bro.
Why
Sandal.
you can't answer
Where
that
are we
question, bro?
going? Do we have a direction we want to go? Or do you guys just want to be lost in the sauce of victim slavery?
Basically,
Black guys get it worse than white
question
guys.
is
Like, what
That's
are we
what we're
doing?
trying to
the
go right there.
police.
We're trying to debunk the reason why you're
Salute,
calling us
YV.
victims and saying that we're trying to be victims by asking these questions about our history and about the current situation that we're put in because of your history, okay? Or not even your history, or a color of folks' history.
World history.
You feel
All
me?
right.
Human
So
history.
we all come. We could all sit here and say, "Oh, this household I grew up in, this neighborhood I grew up in was so rough." And I could even do it, right? We could go back and forth with stories of how we had rough childhoods, right? Of how we were victims, of we weren't free. We had all these problems, right? Of all these different situations, things were unjust, stuff like that. We could all try to one up each other with stories
Bay
of
Love.
problems
Bay Love, you
from
came in on the
birth till
middle of the
now, right?
conversation. You
But
don't know
what
our
are we
argument.
doing? What are we talking
Relax.
about, though? Where are we
You got
going?
it
What
mistaken,
is
Bay
the
Love.
point of this current
Believe me.
conversation? What do we want to go? Where do we want to go? What do we want to talk about? Where you know what I mean? Like, how are we going to be different than other panels
They
and
pressing him
actually have
about
some
black on black
substance and
crime,
as
and he
men
folded,
and
and now he's
holding men
spinning.
accountable? What direction do we want to go? Or do we
He
want to just
brought up
bicker and
slavery,
look at me
and
as a
we
white
asked him
person
not
trying
to
to
use that
put
term
down
because we
black men? Is
never
that
brought it
really what's
up.
going on? Is that what you guys truly think is in my heart, that I'm trying to hurt black men right here? Is that why I showed up on this
No,
panel? is to
No,
be a
but
racist?
you could be informational. I mean, you could give us some information on why it happened, or to certain things that was really going on. You could just really admit to it, because some people don't like to admit to it. You get what I'm saying? And some people just don't like to be racist. Well, nah, I didn't mean to say that. My fault. But the shit you were saying, like you were saying, it was kind of like that.
All right, this is just obnoxious to me. Can we just get off the fact that I'm white? Can I just put a black picture on my? Because I sound black. I could probably get away with being black. I should just put up a black picture from now on, because these conversations go nowhere on these black panels, specifically for the fact that I am white, which makes you guys racist and bitches and hoes.
Hey, he ain't
Go ahead and
lying
put up
on
the
that
black
one.
picture.
Hey, salute to Brian. Man, we losing this conversation.
Hey,
Pat,
why
I
that
couldn't
dude
hear you.
Brian being a victim?
Yeah, Brian is being a victim right now.
Great. Now you guys know exactly how I felt for the last hour arguing with you guys.
No. See, the
See,
problem is we can agree, but you want to just dismiss all the stuff that's actually a fact that was being told to you.
You were pretty dismissive, Brian.
This guy posted. This guy posted that he wants to play both sides. I think I hate him the worst out of everyone, because everyone else could be a moron. But Posted wants to play both sides. He wants to be the guy who knows what the time it is, but then he wants to play stupid. So I'm most aggravated with him right now.
Brian, I'm gonna let you know, nobody up here is a victim or playing victim. Matter of fact,
I was being
slavery ain't
fair.
even
What the
exist.
fuck?
Let's go from there.
Hold on, hey Brian. So you can come in here and mock black people for so-called being on welfare and being raised by their mom and killing each other, but when you get a little pushback, you can't have a conversation about it.
Nope, not the deal, bro. You got the wrong one, bro. Like I said,
Did
I
you or did you
gravitate
did you or did you not come in here doing that thinking you were safe?
thinking I was safe. I was calling y'all out. I call it the way it is. It doesn't matter your skin color, dude. I'll call people out. I'll hold them accountable.
No, wait, no. I know skin color doesn't matter, but you specifically said black moms, black crime,
Yeah,
black
there's
welfare.
there's rampant in the black community. It's rampant single mothers. So what that creates is children who have the spirit of their mama. Okay, and when they get into
Wait.
conflict on the streets, rather than talk about it like a man or fist fight, they shoot because they're bitches and hoes who have the spirit, Jezebel, of their mama. A
your
female
father was in your
acts
life.
on their
Hey,
feelings.
Brian.
Your
Hey,
father was
Brian,
in
yo,
your
you
life.
really contradicting yourself right now. Because you said you can call out people no matter their race, right? But Top just made an interesting point not too long ago about a system. And you kept going back to race instead of calling the system out. What's up with that?
Good point.
Y'all could be victims, and y'all could
Whoa,
just be
no,
No, no, no, no,
whoa,
no,
no,
no.
no, 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 no. That was a good point he just made. You can't go
So the
starting off with the
system,
victim
so
shit
the
again.
system of what? White people in power are what?
You going back
Is
to
that what
race,
you're
bro.
saying?
He said
Stop putting the
system.
race
Don't
in it.
go back to race, bro. He said system. He said, please take it away from race. So he challenging you to have a debate about the system versus going back to race and trying to trigger the conversation every day.
Okay.
Every time and spin away from the actual question.
Okay. What would you like to know about the system? What is do I have a specific question on the table here?
Can the question be re-asked? Because I can't remember it word for
It was
word.
Top with the
That
question
happened.
you said, right?
Yeah, it was. But I was smooth for real, for real.
Yeah,
So
so let's just let 808 spark it back because it's 808 he was spinning from. I've been watching.
Okay. What would you like me to address about the system?
shit, I think I was just basically saying like just admit to the shit that really happened for real and stop trying to basically make it seem like we gotta put a
Okay.
blindfold over
What am I
our
not
eyes.
admitting to that happened?
So basically when he was asking like about y'all in the race and like him having a block in his way, basically setting him up to failure and you saying you up to win. And you basically was trying to act
Yeah.
like you was
Okay. So
being a victim to
I'll
that
play the
shit.
other side of it. Yeah, I have the advantage. If life was a race, you have tons of obstacles and oil slicks and banana peels for you to slip and fall on and crack your head open in your way, but not me. I have total advantage. I got the wind at my back. I got limos picking me up, driving me to the finish line. So yeah, you're completely disadvantaged. You're a complete victim. So what now?
Yo, Brian, why are you trying to act so unaware of the system? But you was when it was something that wasn't in your favor. You were well versed on it, talking about taxes, talking about jobs, talking about all types of being a
Getting
sovereign citizen,
land.
being a sovereign citizen, all this other. But when it came to this one group of people, you melted.
Oh shit.
He talking about how we need to go get land. How about we go live in a start a place where we don't have a driver license. We don't need a lawyer and shit like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you was real knowledgeable until I brought up one group of people.
They brought the
Okay, so
baby
y'all feel
oil
like we
out for
need
you.
lawyers and we need driver's licenses. Y'all on that side of it. Y'all like using white lawyers in court to talk for you as a man. You like
We
having
going back
another
to
man speak
race.
for you.
Wait, hold on, Brian. That's not what we talking about. We talking about the fact that you crumbled when we brought up this one specific group of people. I
Okay, and
get
we
all that.
just
I
transitioned, and
understand.
they
Wait,
just brought
hold on,
up.
bro. Let me land. I understand all that sovereign citizen bullshit you was trying to preach, and that shit don't even work. I'm glad you
So,
believe
what
in
do
that,
y'all
but
like about driver's licenses? What do y'all like about all that? What do y'all like
Bang.
about?
No, there's no relevancy. Move forward. Question bonk on the question.
Yeah, I was going to say. See, my thing is right. This where I was getting this the understanding I was getting that you was pushing when I first got in here. Right, you was pushing equality. Right, so basically you was trying to make it seem like, hey, like yeah, I'm basically like you guys. You feel me? I understood it. Like, hey, okay, I be in there. So I, basically blase. I got some that look like you that's really out here with people that look like me. You feel me? So I can understand it. So I'm thinking that's what you want. You talking about what y'all think about building land? I'm like, all right, cool. But then it was like, once we start getting to the real question, you like, oh no, why y'all want to be victims? It's like,
What is
whoa.
the real question? What real
hold on,
question?
top. Hey, hold on, top. I got another point for his bitch ass. Look, bro. I'm gonna give you another example of systemic racism. The fact that you felt comfortable in a room full of black people on the internet to even say what you said without getting kicked out of the room or
What
getting your
did I
page
say?
banned from
What
off.
did I say?
What? What do you mean? What
You,
you
you
what you
just
said?
said I said something that could get me beat up or kicked off or whatever the fuck. What did I say?
When you were arguing with Johnny B about welfare, about black and black, about all this racist shit, you were saying it sounded racist. I'm not calling you racist, but the fact that you felt real comfortable in a room full of blacks saying that is an example of systemic racism
Oh, it's an example of me being comfortable in my own skin and
that you've
holding
been
people
indoctrinated on.
accountable no matter what skin color they are. That's what happened.
But you're not holding your own folks that's your skin color accountable when we're calling it out. You're just talking
How am
about
I
us
not doing? What do my people need to be held accountable for, and what am I not holding them accountable for about?
Whoa.
about how they put the drugs in our community. How
They,
they
they. So my family, my lineage, my mother was born in Ireland.
Compartmentalization, eh?
So what are you guys even doing, dude? You guys suck. You're all agents.
I ain't
You
gonna
guys
lie,
must all
you
literally be
spent, bro.
CIA.
You ain't taking
You
accountability.
can't be
You
this
holding other
stupid.
groups
Either you're
accountable
in
and you
on
ain't
it,
holding
either
your
you're
own
stupid,
group.
or you're in on it.
You
Hey,
just
Brian,
said
you know,
that.
Either way, I can't
You
have you
said
here.
you holding other groups accountable, but yet when they gave you something for you to take accountability for your group, you denied. I ain't gonna lie, you just denied it, brother.
You got this. This is the problem with every single black panel. And when I
Yo,
come
that
on, or
shit
this is
30
not
anybody
a
years
else comes
old
this
on,
and
is not a
you
black
guys
you
panel.
won't
cannot
admit
get
it.
away from the race thing. You guys cannot handle intellectual
No, they wasn't
conversation.
about
You have to
race, bro.
stay focused. This is why you staying down. This is a
It's
perfect
2 o'clock.
example of why you
I ain't
will
gonna
not
lie, they
succeed.
actually got you, Brian. That's why I stayed out the way. Them young boys
Hold on, wait,
whooped
hey
your
Brian.
ass.
Brian, let me ask you a question. When I was talking about a system that was responsible for dropping.
Just shut up, dude. Answer the question. Why is it when a white man comes on an
Yo,
all
that's
black
bad,
panel?
Brian.
Why is it when
Brian,
a white man comes on an
We're
all
not
black
talking
panel,
about
it
race.
evolves into this
Please calm
exact
down.
situation
Please
every
calm
time?
down. Calm
Y'all
down,
tell me that.
Brian.
It's passion.
Yo,
You're
you're
just moving
yelling like a
passion over
black
Christ.
lady. You're yelling like a black lady in the projects.
hold on,
Calm
Brian.
down.
Watch this. Brian, watch this. When I brought up that one specific point about guns being dropped in these neighborhoods, did I say white people did it?
What, can you guys answer the question? Why does this happen every
No,
time a
no,
white
no,
man
no,
comes
no.
on an all
You
black
saying
panel? There's
no?
no
You
progress. There's no conversation. It's only race, and I eventually
That's
get
not
kicked
true.
out.
That's your
Why
perception.
is that?
Sorry, we're
wait,
moving
Because
wait,
forward.
y'all
Why
are
are you
racist.
yelling?
wait,
Because it's called
Brian.
No,
Did
because
I?
we're
it's called a
moving.
man. It's
No,
called a
Hold
you're
on, wait,
man
Brian. I
yelling.
being
asked
like a
you,
little
Brian. I asked
No,
flexible.
you. Hold on,
ho.
wait, bro.
You're speaking out of turn, Brian. Please relax.
I asked you a specific question, Brian. When I brought up that one, it's this real simple. This is easy. Bell curve shit. when I asked you that one specific question about guns being dropped in these neighborhoods and how these kids is not responsible for it, did I say white people did it?
Come on, good faith.
How is this conversation?
Good
How
faith, Brian. That
are
was a
you
yes or
taking
no.
us
That
away
was a
from
yes
white?
or no. Come on, be good faith. Be good faith so we can move the
I don't
conversation
even know
forward.
what he's saying. You guys just want to stay
So you
focused
don't
on some
He's
understand
goddamn
English?
basically
racist shit.
Brian, okay, hold
This
on,
is
wait, Posted. Let me
lame,
ask him
bro.
again.
Y'all are
Posted.
so
Let me ask him one more
lame.
time. Let me ask him one more time. Let me ask him one more time. Brian, did I? You keep saying it's about
It's
race,
with
but
an
when
N
I,
at the end, not a
bro, come
T.
on,
It's
bro,
not
come on.
Bryant. It's Brian. You can see it right on the screen. Don't add a T at the end.
All right, my bad, Brian. Brian, when we were talking about that one specific point, because you keep saying, "Oh, it's about race. It's a black panel. You're attacking me, playing the victim and shit." When I said that one thing about guns being, this is real simple. It's easy. When I said that one thing about guns being dropped in these communities, and I said these kids is not responsible for it, did I say white people were responsible?
What is your point then? You did not say white people.
Oh
What
my
is your
God.
point? What would you like to accomplish right now? What is your point right now?
that it wasn't about race.
Did you? It's not about race.
That it wasn't
Okay,
about race. You was
cool,
trying to push
cool.
it that it was
It's not
about
about
race,
race.
and it wasn't
The
about
people that
race.
put the
But
guns in the
then you
hood, it's
started
not about
pushing
race.
a
Okay,
race
let's move
thing in
on.
the midst of it. So it be
Okay, so when we say systemic racism, we're not talking about whites against blacks. We're talking about a system against one group.
So you're kind of more talking about classism, poor versus rich kind of a thing. Or am I misinterpreting?
We're talking about color, a system against one color of people.
But then I'm confused. You said it wasn't about race, but now it is about
No,
color.
because you keep trying to play victim, talking about y'all blaming white people for everything. Blah blah blah. That bullshit. Nobody blaming white people for nothing.
see
Then
the thing is I
does
So you
I
anyone
can't
know
feel
what
even
he's
like
sit here.
talking
So you
about?
see
can't even
no
sit here and
the
say, "Oh,
thing
Can
blaming
is
white
anyone
guy,
else
blaming
talk
white guy."
besides our?
the thing is I feel like you know that the government is full of your kind, so therefore you saying the government
What is
would
my
still
kind?
also not be good.
What is my kind?
No,
What
no,
is
no,
my
no.
kind?
That's not important. But he's saying that you might feel guilty because you might know the percentage of who who represents this group.
Exactly. I didn't even have to say white. He just got triggered
There
as
we
soon as I
go.
said
Yeah,
system.
because
As
we
soon as I
not
said
speaking
system, he
about
thought white.
race, but it's actually power we're speaking of.
And that's the point I made earlier. With your picture being free and posted picture not being free. You said we was all free. I said no the fuck we ain't. Stop saying that.
So I'm free and you're not. Is your
You know that,
hypothesis?
bro. Come on, stop that.
Oh, okay. So your hypothesis is that I'm completely free. I have nothing to worry about. I got the wind at my back. Do whatever I want. But y'all, not so
As
much.
long as you don't go against that motherfucking grain, my
Hey
boy.
Brian.
Oh
Hey
yeah, you
Brian.
And
Can
good.
you?
everyone here on panel is gonna co-sign
I ain't
that.
even got grain to
And
go
I
against,
am completely
motherfucker. You
free.
feel me? You
I
don't
can do
even give me
whatever
the
I
grain to
want.
go against.
Everyone else here can't. Everyone on panel and everyone in chat is gonna
Ho, ho, ho,
co-sign
ho,
that.
ho. What the phrase really means is you have less friction on your path. Do you agree or not?
I disagree.
He got the dick face. Look at him. Look at his PTR. He got the dick face. That's how he looking right now.
All right.
I
So
disagree that I have an advantage over anyone in this room when it comes to maximizing value, opportunity, prosperity, abundance in their life.
So you saying every opportunity that's available for you, meaning 99.9% is available for us as well.
Absolutely. We are completely equal as men. As long
Hold
as
on. All
we
right. I'm going to take it a step further. On the strength of our balance and equality was given to us 60 years ago, if you're going to allege that. So let's say allegedly we just got that equality 60 years ago. Do you think the black community has been in a position to really balance themselves equally if things have been done with rules, laws, and policies to hold us back that haven't been done to other groups?
Yeah, but see, I'm focused on, help me get past the point because you said you were given something 60 years ago. And it's
Well,
not, correct
allegedly,
me if
equality
I'm wrong.
didn't really happen until 60 years ago, right?
Right. But let me see it. That's because that's hit me a certain type of way. It's as if, because go back to it starts in the mind, right? It starts in your being. So how can you be given something like that?
By
That should be
law.
a
We talking about law. We talking about policies, law that actually get
The
you
system.
technically that govern and help them
keep what
Right.
society running the way it is, right?
But it sounds to me like unless they wrote that down 60 years ago, you wouldn't be free. Unless you saw it on paper, written as a law that
Oh
you are
my
free.
god.
Shouldn't it start? Doesn't it start in your mind? How can you say you received something? No, because
You
I just want
smoke?
to work this through. I'm working this through with Posted. Can you please, everyone else? Me and Posted are going to work this through.
I
You
think a
said 60
mental
years ago,
concept of being
y'all
free.
received something. You said you received something 60 years ago. And I contend that how can you receive something, or how can something be changed that should be a spirit, something in your mind? Like, it doesn't matter what's
Yo, they're
written on
two
paper.
different arguments. You arguing sovereign argument versus reality.
And,
We
and
could
I
do both, but
and I'll
we in
just say,
reality now. Let's not mix. Let's not cross the line. I get what you're saying. You saying that we
Well,
should have been free in our
the
mind, but we don't
laws,
need to go back to that.
there's a
no,
hierarchy to this, right? Like there's God's law, right? Which is going to trump anything man writes down on paper, right? And we all individually have been blessed with a thing called Eva. It means that implanted in the breast of every man is the ability to judge right from wrong, and to judge his own deeds and to judge the deeds of others, right? So we know that inherently. So it doesn't matter what's written on paper. We have that through God is a blessing to us that we possess that, right?
And the private prison system is in a direct objection to that. Correct.
Correct. It's direct slavery, right? That's exactly
So
slavery because it's like free labor. It's
those
free
black
labor
people
at
been
this point,
lied
right?
to. The population of the prison says that black people have been lied to, and equality doesn't really exist in the black people's favor. It ain't 50-50. Because therefore, then that mean the population of the United States, motherfucking human population in totality, should correlate with the population of the private prison. But it doesn't, does it?
Right. You're making a point that there's more blacks in prisons than white.
Hold
Okay.
on. And blacks have less jobs as well. True or false? By per capita. Per capita, blacks have less jobs. True or false?
Right, but I would challenge that you
I
could
got
say
more. By wealth.
these are
Blacks have
taxpaying
less
jobs,
wealth
though,
by
right?
per capita, right? Per capita.
That's a staggering stat.
Staggering.
Okay.
What else are we underrepresented in, Brian? But we're overrepresented where it counts for other people. Business. Free labor. That's sad, Brian.
So you're sad. You're
No, the
sad.
Corporation of the United States, where sovereign citizens' names are in all caps, is sad. Now I done debunked you on both sides. Bitch, you ain't fucking with me. That's why I was quiet the whole time. I took everything you said and balled it up and threw it back in your face. Try again. I'm a motherfucking hawk.
I don't know the line that I'm having a hard time comprehending the line that you're going down. I'm still stuck on the point that
You
you said you
suck.
received your freedom
You
60 years
suck.
ago. That sounds like some bitch ass shit. How do you receive your freedom 60 years ago when it should have been something that was inside you already that can't be
I
taken
took
away?
I took that right there. I just want to say, right, so boom, right. You said it's in your mind, right? But it was motherfuckers, right? You say they were supposed to be free in their mind, right? But how the fuck was they being free in their mind when they were born, right? When they were born, change the fuck up. Since you
Doesn't
want to be
matter if
so
there's
free
it
in
doesn't
your
matter if
mind.
there's a metal chain on you.
What are you talking like?
Yo,
Doesn't matter
Brian.
if there's
Hey,
a
yo,
metal chain or
Brian. Stop
the,
with
the,
this.
the,
Stop. Hold on, Brian. Stop with this pastor faith. We just gave you straight statistics that y'all like to use against us when we talking, but when we use them, you try to ignore it.
y'all, as in you people, as in y'all white people.
Stop, bro. Why are you spinning to that, bro?
You just did that.
Hey, hold on, Brian. Hey,
People
E-Man.
with your talking points, not white. I didn't say white. I didn't even say white. Why you keep getting triggered when I say y'all or sister?
Those people with those talking points.
Lil M, what you was ready to say, Lil M?
Hey, E-Man, you know about sovereignty and them laws and that business stuff, right? In all caps is your principal name and how to
Yeah.
discharge your debt, right?
Yeah.
Why we not talking that, man? Why we letting Brian salute to Brian though? You feel me? Salute to Brian. Why we all on him? Cause this whole conversation reflecting
how we are and where we at. But
No, you
E-Man,
ain't
you
catch the beginning.
flying
He
though.
started it. No. We was on a certain
Yeah, you came
wave,
in late,
right?
bro.
He came in with the black on black crime is irate, and that black women only raise the black boys. That's why they act feminine. He had a whole bunch of talking points that some of the brothers wanted to challenge. Don't get it twisted. We into talking about knowledge, including sovereign citizenship and whether it's legit or not. We definitely speak on that, Pattern. Definitely. So stick around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
for
ain't
sure.
we
All
ain't just
right.
trying to toss the boy. We was having a healthy debate with the brother because some of the brothers needed to debate some of these talking points about the black community that I feel is a false narrative that's being pushed on us, especially because the per capita gives them an advantage, especially because they have the advantage in the amount of media they own as well. Especially they have the advantage in the amount of content creators on YouTube that have an advantage on our content creators. You understand, little Pattern? So I was letting young boys rock because I got them boys on point. So I was chilling, letting them rock. But let them rock. They was getting.
All right, for sure. But Lil, what do you want to go down the road with? Because I don't even like the term sovereign. That's like because they'll do that. They'll create like little buzzwords, right? Like, oh, he's a
They try to
sovereign.
get
He's
me.
one of
Y'all
them
see that spin?
sovereigns. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Brian, do you have a Chicago without a prison?
Yeah, 808.
Do I have a Chicago?
Do
I don't understand.
you have any major city without a prison in it?
Damn. Yeah, 808.
No, there's prisons all over.
Nah.
Answer, bro. Can you answer one question?
You asked me if there's I don't even know what the fuck you just asked. There's lots of prisons in all cities. Yes, go ahead.
Do you have a major city without a prison? Without a
No, even
major
small
prison?
towns have prisons. It's fucked up.
Do you? Yes or no?
Bro, I don't even know what your question is.
All
I'm done
right.
with this nigga, bro. I'm
Economically,
done. I'm done.
our cities, towns, states financially stabilize with the business of prisons and jails.
Yes, for-profit prisons are absolutely horrible. They exist.
No. Can the city, state, county survive without them financially,
I
economically?
don't know. I'm not an expert in city finances.
Oh my God.
But I'll concede it. I'll concede it. Fuck yeah. I'll say yes. It's not like I'm arguing no. Fuck, go ahead. What's your point? Yes.
Does this
Prisons pay for cities. Go ahead.
go
I'll
ahead,
concede
808?
it. I don't know it for fact, but I'll accept your hypothesis.
So since according to you, black on black crime is so rampant, that city can't survive without it.
Okay. Where are you going though, dude? Do you have a solution? Where do you want to go on this road?
The whites need
That
more
that
jobs so they'll stop having to throw drugs and guns in the black community to perpetuate their job security.
and respectfully to stop looking at them like victims because they're not. It's set up for them to be that way.
Okay, what is the solution?
This 3-man weave niggas
I
running
already
on
brought
yo
up
is
my
Y'all
fucking
supposed
him
to
solution
up
help
right
us.
now.
Yeah, y'all the one. Y'all are the like. That was the thing. Y'all
to help
y'all
you get a
supposed.
Yo,
job. Didn't I say
this
what my
3-man
solution
weave is
is? To get
crazy,
away
ain't
from
it?
big cities, to get out of this fucking these
Oh,
societies
it's
of
actually 4 of
But
us
the
because
crazy
Blue
thing,
in
you
the
asked
cut.
it was
That's
the
an
solution.
unrealistic
start
ask.
our
Y'all was
own.
the solution of the United States. Like respectfully, like the majority, which is that, was the solution of the United States, and the solution y'all gave for us was this. So now you asking us for. Now you telling us we need to make our own solution.
No, but what I'll say is no. The way I've heard it is like I could embrace the governance because some people are so they're not have such a slave mentality that they need to be governed, right? And I could go with that. Like I could operate outside of the system and use the system to my benefit as a free man, which is historically how the world worked. There were certain
But you
individuals who
have
were
the
sort of
power to do
exceptional.
that.
There were certain individuals who were an exception to the rule. And really how it worked was they were badass warriors. So the way it would work is
Bro, hold on, bro. This is 2023, bro. Stop talking about unrealistic shit. You can't just tell a whole group of people to just
How
go
we
live
get
off the
here?
land and get away from the government and not solve all their fucking problems.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
I ain't jacking that shit.
Get the dick out your throat.
I don't know what the fuck I was talking. What the fuck are you thinking about,
Oh
dude?
shit.
What do you guys? I completely lost what the fuck we
Damn,
were
bro,
talking
he
about, dude.
got you, bro.
Yeah, he got me. Great.
You gotta
Well,
lay down.
you did it. Just kick me off the panel like every other black panel. Like
No,
this
we're
is
not.
exactly what
Nah,
happens.
we here to
You are
talk with
more
you.
than welcome
It
to
turns into
be
what I'm a
here.
racist and I get booted off every
You have
time.
been having
No,
Bro, we've
more
been
than
letting
the most welcome
stop acting like a
experience here.
victim, bro. We've been letting you talk for 2 hours,
Yes,
bro.
you are
Stop acting
being a
like a
victim a
bitch.
little bit.
Okay.
Nah, I want you to stay. I love you.
like
Okay.
I said, you could have gave more knowledge, but instead you came and you tried to push like you was one of like you came in here with a certain kind of group of fellas and tried to push on like as you was the same kind and with them and in questioning of that you also made remarks to them
You're giving them a
that
Baltimore
was questionable
assessment.
and you couldn't back it up.
Yo, Brian, do you think blacks have genetically lower IQs than white
Oh,
people?
shit. Uh-oh.
No, I don't think that.
Did you
Oh, okay.
expect
Then we
this?
we can agree on one thing.
He ain't sound like he meant that. He sound like he was bluffing.
Did you
Wait,
expect
no,
those questions to be asked?
can y'all answer me this? Why does every time a white man comes on an all black panel, it degrades into this exact situation where I'll
Hold on,
give you
wait,
this.
Brian. Shut up, Brian. Shut up.
I
Let
would
me
have
ask
been
you this real
long
quick. Answer
gone
this.
on 99% of other panels.
Hold
But
on, wait,
still,
Brian.
even though I'm
Brian,
here,
answer this.
it's still
I'm
not making
half white,
progress. I
Brian. I
might as
love
well not
you.
even be here.
I'm half white. You remind me of my grandfather.
Hey, Brian, answer this question. Bro? Nobody would be on your ass like this if you didn't bring up all that black on black bullshit you
He
brought
knew
up when you
that,
was
yo.
talking
He
to
know
Johnny.
how to trigger. He just gave us a total explanation of how his man know how to trigger people. So he knew
And
what
you
he was
came on
doing,
the
bro.
wrong. You came in the
Mm-hmm.
wrong room with the wrong niggas.
Okay. And now what? Now where do we go?
You
No, we
got
like you.
debunked.
Now,
You got
now,
debunked.
now,
You hold on, wait, Brian. You got debunked. You got your ass traded on the stock exchange for a whole hour.
And we waiting for the booty bandits to show up. They gonna get you.
Okay, y'all gay and into some gay shit. Cool. Where else? Where do we go now? Y'all gonna spit in my booty and pour hot sauce on it like in Cook County
come on,
Jail?
Ho,
Pastor
ho,
Joe.
ho. See, look, there you go. That's some
Where
redneck
that at?
shit. That's a racist redneck line right there. That he been on some of them
Whoa.
racist websites,
No,
y'all.
the blacks
That's the
do that in
only
Cook
way
County
he ever
Jail.
heard some shit like that, y'all. What the fuck?
They knock you out, spit in your booty, and sprinkle
Come
fucking hot
on,
pepper on
Pastor.
it.
Chill with that, Pastor.
Yo,
You tweaked out with that.
see, I knew it would trigger him, y'all. He thought he was slick with the triggers. I knew once you mentioned that booty gang, he was gonna get excited.
Okay, where do we go, fellas? This is like I'm your stepdad now. Like a
Now
bunch of
you just got
children
to,
here.
hey Brian. Now you
Where
just
do
got
we
to admit
go,
you
little
lost.
children? Okay, we had our argument. Could we get ice cream now? You guys want to go get ice cream? Where do we go now with the
So
conversation?
like I'm just curious of what another topic that you would have for us so we can talk about because you was the one with the topic before I
Facts.
came in here. You were talking the most, so I'm just waiting for you to change the topic. I just had that a couple. We had a
Okay,
couple questions about the topics that you was
I
talking
want to
about.
address the point you guys were like, oh, we need more jobs and shit. How about how about we stay on this topic of like the problem with the big cities and being more mentality of going to a piece of land and growing food and starting little communities. What are your thoughts on that? Because that seems like
Monsanto.
an obvious path that we should all be on right now.
Yo. I
Brian,
mean,
where the
blacks
fuck do you
been
live at? Do you live off the land, bro?
No,
yo,
I do not.
blacks being the original farmers of this soil in the United States. I'm gonna say they love doing it because I witnessed them doing it up until current date, right? But I don't think the resources are there for the masses to do it. Do you?
The resources for the masses. The way that sounds to me is like I don't like the way that sounds. The way I feel is as an individual person, I don't need to know what the fucking masses are going to do. I know what I would need to do for my family. I would like to
No,
get
no,
me a
no, no,
good,
no, 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 no,
get
no.
me a
He said,
woman.
are the resources there for the masses to do that?
Like, where do you suggest a large group of blacks move to that's comfortable for them to
Here's
move
what
to
I
and
suggest.
migrate to? Huh?
Here's what I suggest. You or me or one person, whether black, white, whatever they are, go to a fucking piece of land, buy it, whatever the fuck you got to do. So buy it maybe in a way where it's like you actually own it more and you don't have to pay those property taxes. But that's a whole other things we could get into. But like,
I don't
okay,
mean
But get to a piece of land, right? Get you some water, whether you got to dig a well, get you some gardening, get you a little mini house on there as one person, right? Maybe with a female. So it's you, a female, maybe a child. So that's it. That's where it starts. Then maybe another one joins you. Maybe someone else joins. Maybe they're down the block. Maybe they're miles away. Maybe they're across the country. But we as individuals start to do this, right? And then the community aspect, this is how I see it, would start to kind of just naturally. Like, you don't have to like organize, okay, how are we going to get 10,000 of us? How are we going to get 500 of us all this one? No, you do it. You influence. You be the change. You be the motivation, the inspiration to others.
My only thing to say to that, and I swear, it's just like it kind of hurt that you speak, because you speak is so powerful, but it's like, you know how harder and how hard it is, 10 times hard for someone like me to do that.
Yeah, but fear. See, what I'm sensing right now when you express that is fear, right? You're like, damn, this is going to be challenging. I have a lot of fear. I'm going to be alone. But think about it. You're going to have
How's
weapons. You're
that
going to have your.
fear?
Salute to
That's
Dior.
it's law.
Salute to
What are you
Dior.
talking about?
No, we could challenge it. I was just saying,
Straight up,
that's what I
salute
was
to
saying. You might
Dior,
not be
man.
afraid, but I was just sensing, I don't know where you were going. But if you want to say, hey, I'm not afraid to go on a piece of land, but I could understand how that would be fearful. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know no one out here. I'm supposed to just start over.
No,
You
but it's
know,
law though. We're not talking about fear though. Law,
law.
system holding you, binding you there. Like,
Yeah, but that's sort of what you're doing when you go to the land, right? You're sort of challenging that system. You're sort of challenging these things. You're sort of breaking away from the big
you
city where
said
it's.
buy though. You get what I'm saying? You said buy. You said get it, buy it. You know how you know how easy it is for you to do that than it is for me. What you're saying is it's good for you. No, like real shit, it's really good for you. You can do that. It's possible. Not saying that it's not. Everyone and everyone, whoever you else think that should like it's possible.
Is
Yeah,
everyone on
you should do
panel going
that.
to co-sign what he's
But
saying right
for
now?
people like
That
us,
I could
it's
get a
not
piece of
really
land,
that
but he
easy. It's
can't?
not possible how you're saying it. It's not the
Is no one
dream.
going to
It's not.
challenge him that he's a victim and that I could get a piece of land better, more
Without
easier than
using
him?
the
No
word
one going to
victim,
challenge
what
that?
do you have to say in reference to it? You challenge it without using the word victim, because you know that word is a little
Y'all
bit triggering.
co-signing it though by
No, we're
silent
not. We're
by
just
your
silent. We
silence.
want to
You're
hear you
co-signing it.
respond. No,
You
you
should
can't
hold him
assume.
accountable. Why do I have to hold everyone accountable
No,
on this panel?
he's
Did
that's
anyone
his
else do it?
opinion. That's his opinion. Relax.
Yeah, and you're agreeing with it.
No, we're not. We were silent.
Well, then say that.
Why are you yelling?
He's seething.
Tell me what you disagree with then. What did he just say that you disagree with? Why do I have to hold everyone accountable?
Oh,
There's 9
nah.
other people here.
So you don't believe that so you don't believe that it's easier for you to get land and do all that shit you was talking about?
I disagree.
And
Why would it be easier for me? Do you know what I do for a living? Do you know where I live? Do you know anything about me? Why would it be easier for me to get land than you? What makes me different from you?
I
well,
think
let me
he's.
say it like this: the aspect you're saying it in. You get what I'm saying?
No one's going to hold him accountable right now. Am I the only one
I
seeing what
think
he's
he's
saying
saying
is
you got the
completely fucking
complexion for
retarded?
the connection, Brian.
No, Lil, you're not going to fucking hold him accountable
There we
and say
go.
he's fucking retarded
Yeah.
right now. No, RR, Blue, Leewee. No one's going to do it. You bitch ass hoes.
Yo, you're being a victim. Please relax. Don't yell so loud. You're being a victim. You sound like you're screaming rape. Please don't yell so
I'm
loud.
literally asking everyone on panel. I want everyone on panel to unmute and tell me why
Yo, you're
But then
crying
anyone
for
now,
help
will hold
right
you tell
now.
me.
Tapu
You tell
This
me
is the
accountable
why.
for
most
being a fucking
victimhood I
How
ever
about
retard.
for
seen.
you to
You're
tell me
crying
why?
for
How
help
about
right
that,
now.
Brian? Brian with an N. I'm asking you to tell me why.
Why are you expressing that you think it's easier for me to get a piece of land than you? It's because you're a weak bitch. That is why.
Okay.
Boo.
Okay.
Okay.
Boo.
Nice.
Does anyone agree? Does anyone disagree with me? Lil, RR,
That
Blue, Leeway,
response was
no?
ass
Anyone?
cheeks.
Anyone
Using
want to be a
words, bro.
man or just be a
Low,
bitch?
Man, that
low
was
IQ
flatback
chat.
white lady on the
Why
beach,
you gotta
man.
say
That
you
was
using words,
phony,
my guy?
bruh.
Yeah.
You can't control your emotions, my guy.
I ain't gonna lie, you is cotton chipping, bro.
No, I'm literally asking, can everyone on panel express, they could unmute and say, I agree with them or I disagree with them. Can y'all just do that? Can we have like a little poll on panel if they agree with top viewers? Because if you do, That's then we know how where
Nah,
everyone
well, I
stands.
think his question was more framed at asking you your opinion on it.
Yeah, he's saying you guys tell me if I'm wrong. He's saying that it'd be easier for me to get a piece of land and start this homesteading type situation than it would be for him. And everyone else on panel and in chat agrees with that.
Not necessarily, but I wouldn't doubt his opinion because I don't have facts. But I could see where it could sway in favor of being in towards the total, with the total population being what it is. I could see how it could sway in the white population's favor. Yes, sir.
Does anyone want to challenge that? Anyone else on panel want to challenge the fact that that's a moronic statement for him to say that I, Brian, on this panel has more power to get land than top you, whoever that person is on this
So boom,
panel?
let me say it like this.
Does anyone want to challenge that?
Let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Me and you go in the bank, right? Me and you go in the bank for a fucking loan, right? Who do you think they're gonna give a loan to first? Me or you?
I don't know. I don't know what your
Shut
credit
the
looks
fuck
like.
up, nigga. They're gonna give it.
You
You
know
know
what
they're
my
gonna give it
credit
to
looks
you.
like?
If they had to choose, you know they're gonna give it to you.
How? What if my credit's all fucked up, you idiot? Do you know what my
You
past has
got
been
white
like?
credit, bro.
Bro, I can have fucked up credit too.
He said
Facts.
white credit.
You got white credit, yo, to where as though your 560 could be better than a black person's 760. You know this, bro. This is how it works in the United States. Stop playing, bro.
You
That's
guys
all
are
I'm
CIA.
saying, bro.
Posted, you're
That's
a
all I'm
CIA
saying.
agent. You guys are all CIA agents.
Hell
This
no. What you
Congress does
mean?
know
What
that.
the
You
fuck?
brought it back once again to race.
He
It's
just spinning,
you
spinning,
guys have
spinning,
got me.
spinning,
You guys have
spinning.
trolled me
Bro,
for
but
2 hours. I've
it's like
wasted
the
2-3
crazy
hours of
the
my
crazy
life.
thing is you
What?
As
wanted to put
CIA
a
agents, I
blindfold
think.
over top of it, but no matter what, it plays a part in everything because you know what? It fucked
I
up everything.
exaggerated
So
y'all with
that's
the
y'all
way it's
fucking fault.
lopsided, but it
It ain't
does have an
ours.
imbalance.
We just living in it because we ain't had no
I
fucking choice. For
exaggerated,
real.
but it does have a slight imbalance, and I can explain
Wow,
why
man,
with
I'm just
facts.
realizing
Straight up.
these panels might just be hopeless, dude. I might just have to be on my own journey.
Yo,
Like I
so
feel like I've wasted 2-3 hours
hold
of my
on.
time,
Yo,
man.
check this out. Let me explain
And
a
I'm
way. Let me explain something, Brian. So I can explain a way where whites do get favoritism in business in the United States because of population and the way leverage is held, and it's actually a fact. So I can explain how privileged neighborhoods that have a majority of whites can keep a black family that's actually capable of affording it out of that neighborhood. Would you agree that that's a form of systemic racism?
Hey, you know what? You know what I'm realizing? Do you
That
hear
was
these
yes or
stories
no.
about?
That was yes or no, brother. Because that was a good example I just asked you. So it was yes or no first, please.
I don't even know. Can you ask it again?
Nope. That's it. I'm gonna have to say that you respectfully agree with what I said.
Why
Thanks.
why do y'all never see it from our point of view, but we have to see it from y'all's? Like,
That's
people
good.
actually be getting this shit, actually do this shit. I'm not saying that it's not a chance, or they're not saying it's not a chance that motherfucker can't get a loan, but the odds of a motherfucker actually doing it is maybe like 20%, bro. Shit have to be all the way in the fuck order. They
Why
have to
would you
been
want to get a
banked about
loan
3 or 4
anyways?
times.
Why would you want to deal with a bank and get a loan? Why would you
That's
want
not
to deal
fact.
with
Nah,
that?
Brian, but that's not the question because we taught that that's the normal process before you get into different levels of
Okay, you
understanding
taught what's
money.
normal. You've been taught the wrong way, so you have to unlearn. You have to
Bro,
rethink.
when can we have the opportunity to unlearn when first we ain't even been allowed to learn properly? So stop. Come on, Brian. Stop. Admit.
Well,
Yo,
that's what.
listen. At the beginning of the conversation, 808 told you. He said, yo, you not going to the cause. You keep skipping that cause, Brian. I was chilling. But yo, come on, bro. Gotta admit that the blacks have been undermined when it comes to education and different things. Although the mirror has been showing that we have been allowed for equality, but in reality, everything's ain't balanced out yet, and this is a fact because we've been used for low income housing and to keep free labor available or cheap labor. Kind of the same thing, depending on where you at, whether you in jail or you live in low income housing. So you got to admit that there are a lot of white people in the white population as far and in these other populations, Asian, Korean, Ethiopian, African, whatever you want, that do business in the black neighborhoods, that's in the inner cities, black impoverished neighborhoods, and then they take their wealth and take it out. But then you same groups turn around and say you blacks need to learn how to reciprocate your dollar inside. But Someone's taking this opportunity out to strategically milk this dollar from the black community, and then we have people like you that's telling us that it's fair today.
And Brian, before you say something, don't. I know you've seen the news about blacks not being able to reciprocate the dollar with all that reparations talk about how we not capable of spending our money correctly, which means we're not deserving of reparations. It's documented. They say it all the time.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Brian, hold up. Brian, do Koreans have corner stores in white neighborhoods?
No.
Chinese food spot?
But that's a great point. I'm not even gonna
Hair
lie.
store?
Real shit.
Corner store? Hold on. What about the Arabs? The Arabs in your spot in the white communities? Like, come on, bro. What about Africans with stores? That's a part of your commerce, a part of your economy for your reciprocation. That's your bootstrap. They came in taking strings out one at a time, each community. So how many holes you got filled with your strings in your boots? Your shit down low. You ready to come up out them bitches. You did.
I don't know how we digressed to this point from being on the land. You guys, we were talking about the idea of going to a piece of land.
Nobody but you was on that land shit. Nope,
Bro, if we
nobody but
can't
you.
even own our fucking
Okay,
blocks, my guy, how the fuck we gonna own as much land to actually control like that? I don't
okay.
get
Here's how
like
you
you
do
don't
it.
understand that
Here's how you
part.
do it. Wait, you want me to tell you how you do it, Louis? See, you know how that weed and that fucking crack and the whatever's being sold in the block. You know the money, the
See,
profits.
there
You
you
take
go.
some of
That's
that
that
profits.
system
That's
money
it.
You
though.
take,
That's that
you take,
system I
Hold
was
on.
I was
you
talking
take
to you
some of that
about that.
profits,
Hold on.
and you go to a
Brian.
piece of land and you hand it to some
Brian.
motherfucker, and you hand it
Wait,
to
Brian.
someone and say, "Okay, I got some land," and then you start gardening and shit like that. It's very simple, there, Leeway. I don't understand what you don't
Bro,
understand.
you're talking on the minuscule scale, like a family, like probably like 15 people. You talking about on the
I'm talking
way
one
where that shit not
person.
even effective, bro. That shit not gonna be effective.
Good, then it won't be effective because you're gonna have God on your side too. Then you just stay in these cities and you keep getting your health recommendations and keep putting a mask on your face and blocking the Spirit of Christ, the Holy Spirit, which is the breath. Your first breath when you were a little baby, it's called the Holy Spirit, the breath. Yeah, just go ahead and block that up and inject weird shit into yourself and take all the medical recommendations and live in the
What are
cities and
you talking about?
get bombarded by 5G fucking cell tower fucking cancer causing fucking things and have your children in schools that are indoctrination and transgendered, reading them stories and fucking bullshit and cutting their
Y'all,
Hey,
penises off
yo,
and
y'all,
changing fucking.
hold on, Brian. I'm hearing you right now, right? And I heard that little, that was nice. But bro, who's responsible for all that shit you just listed?
right.
So here's what we do as men. So if we were a group, like a little group together, and we were sitting
Answer
there
the
talking
question, bro.
in
And
person,
you
we're
gotta
talking in
answer the question
person,
before you move forward.
we'd be
You
like
gotta answer
this.
the
We'd be
question.
like this. We'd be like this. Yeah, man, I know it's
Bro,
fucked up
stop
for all of us,
spinning,
right?
bro. Stop spinning,
So,
bro. Answer the question.
Respectfully, back. I forget, like back in the Europeans, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? What they was doing in the Roman days, right? Because I feel like they were like you too, or something like that. What they was doing? What they was doing back in there? What they back then? Because I heard you say that word too, that little T word. That was a little funny.
Yo, Brian, from now on, bro, you can't speak unless you answer the direct questions.
It is more polite, sir, if you answer the question and then go in your explanation, sir.
Hey, check game right quick. I'm gonna hold myself accountable as a man with color, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm 33 and I'm broke. I still live with my mom and dad, right? And right now I'm wasting hella time listening to this, right? And I'm supposed to be studying law, commerce, and Federal Reserve Act. So that's my fault. I ain't got no land or nothing like that. So half the stuff Brian be saying really right. And he cool, he be saying it, but like, what's the whole point of him admitting shit? That's like asking your ex-girlfriend, remember you cheat on me? She's like, yeah. Okay, then what?
No,
Where we
Patta,
gonna
he
go?
if all right, I see what you're saying, but he came in with those strong talking points against the black community. That's why we brought all that up.
Hey, but now it's over. Now we
Hey,
need a
bro,
solution.
listen.
It's
I
all
said I
good.
get
You
what you
feel me?
saying. No, I get what you saying, but guess what? I'm a man. I don't really go for excuses either. I get what you saying, but at the end of the day, bro, it's way more fucking blockers in the. You can be a successful man, like just because you saying you broke, bro. Once you get to a certain level, you got a nice little amount of money. You'll understand the power that motherfuckers really got, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
yeah, I hear you, Lil man. These panels, they do, man. That's why there's this book called the Ora Linda, man. OE.
You can't speak until you answer the previous question that was asked you. Sorry, bro.
Thank you, sir.
All right, what was the previous question asked?
It was pretty rude of you. And you asking people to repeat themselves when you've been allowed to speak so often and frequently, and people never ask you to repeat yourself. It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, especially for a high IQ.
All right,
But
go ahead and repeat the question because Lil knows what's going on here. But go ahead, ask.
Nah, Lil came in real late, so he's actually has 10% of the idea of what's going on. But we
All right,
respect
go
it.
ahead
We
and answer
letting
the
him voice his
question.
opinion though.
What is the question I need to answer?
Nah, it's too late.
Oh my God. Okay, so then that's it. I guess I'll see you later. Exactly, just like every other black panel
Why
degrades
you
into
keep
this.
comparing? Why you have a forcefulness to compare black panels to each
See,
other when in reality we never compared you or your conversation to any other panels? So what's
I'm
up with you?
presenting evidence of every black panel I've ever been on. I've never made it this far. I make
hey,
it 2-3
So,
sentences in, and they say, "Get the fuck out of here,
but you're
cracker."
being a
hey,
victim.
hey,
We never
Lynn, like,
called you that. Only your homeboy called you that. I never called you that. Only a plant that came in with you called you that. So you do agree. So I need you to say it out loud that nobody that Eban knows from in his room called you that. True or false?
Yeah, but it's the same
No, I
situation.
said true or false.
True.
All right, thank you. Show
Thank you,
respect
bro.
to the room, bro. We don't get down like that, and we let you speak openly. So give me my credit for letting you speak on the stage, and I never kicked you out or nothing. I ain't throw you in the
You
goo yet.
literally
You've
just
been up
didn't
here.
let me speak because you said I asked you for the question so I could continue speaking, and then you said no. Too
Yo,
late for
it's
the question. So
irrelevant.
then,
I ain't really into, repeating myself because that's a tool and tactic used by trolls. So I don't really agree. So we can move forward.
so I could speak.
Yeah, go ahead and rock.
Okay, so Lil's right, dude. I should just leave because it's waste of time. I should just be on
Oh,
my.
stop using reference points to somebody that's right that came in on 10% of the conversation and his opinion is based upon 10%. So respectfully, I'm going to have to reject what you just tried to start your conversation off with. So please start again.
I'm just curious, Lil, like you don't hear exactly what he's saying. Like even when we try to progress, because I even tried to
Salute
progress
armed.
with it, and
Salute
and and
armed.
in the shit that he's saying is still digressing back to it. You don't even catch that,
Salute armed.
or
I
is it
appreciate that.
not?
Nah, I catch it. You feel me? And it's like I'm 33. You feel me? And it's like I'm what generation? I don't know what generation I am, but I know my mom and dad lived through it. They parents lived through it. But like when I'm tripping off me right now, not being far where I'm supposed to be at, and I'm holding myself accountable as a man. You feel me? But it's like I don't know. It's like you feel me. We already know the truth. Yeah, they hold power. Yeah, that color. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it's like I see a lot of our rich. Will Smith, Oprah, Martin Lawrence. You feel me? And it's like
But even
I
they
don't.
got a tie on them, respectfully. I might better cut you off.
Now, what's the
What
per
you say?
capita on the richness? Does it match?
You get what I'm saying? Like they not even at that maximum. You feel me?
They max. What you mean they maximum?
So like he was saying, all right. So like the per capita for real. So like that. All right. So
Hold
the
on. I don't know what per capita mean. I don't know what that means.
Per capita is the percentage by population, total population. So the balance of if you're 13% of the total population of the United States, then technically you should represent 13% of the rich people in the United States. I don't think they correlate.
Yeah, see, it's a lot I need to learn. You know what I'm saying? You a little head of me. I have to keep it real. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a little retarded, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, bro. I don't know a lot. That's why I'm trying to get some game and get far with something. But it's like I don't know, bro.
That's why I ain't shun your opinion when you came in the room. I let you rock, but that's why I had to respectfully check him when he tried to base his opinion, his line off of agreeing with you to try to use you as some type of support system for what he was trying to, his points he was making, but he never really made no valid points because he's spinning when we challenge him.
and that right there is a prime example. And I'm glad we're here to see it.
Right.
That's a prime example of what they do and how they try to do it.
it was a nice sparring match. I wanted to let 808 Top and everybody else get in, so it wasn't so seeming like I was being aggressive, right? So I let him rock. To be honest, Brian was using the techniques that he said his homeboy used on his platform, which is triggering words when he wanted to pull out of conversations. And to be honest, Top 808 hold on. Even other homie that was wilding a little bit, Johnny, was saying valid things. So when I seen Brian kind of finagle out of a couple valid points and never acknowledge that what the person said was right or wrong before moving forward, it kind of made it obvious that he was kind of trolling because he never wanted to admit to anything. Then he started using triggering words for no reason. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to chill and let them rock with him. So I don't really know why he didn't have the full conversation. Salute, Waterside. I appreciate that. But yeah, y'all go ahead and rock, though. Keep the conversation going. I don't know where Brian went, but let's keep it rocking. Waterside and Bruce Wayne in here. Salute to them for pulling up. Straight up.
Hey, but
Hey,
look,
Lil.
Eben,
Go ahead, Patty.
Lil, I want to address
Oh,
something that
they.
you
All right,
you
go ahead,
brought up
Brian.
your age. So you're 33, and that's the thing with men is right around that age, 33, 35, that's when we start to find like our career ourselves. That's when we sort of I know for me anyways, like I really didn't even start dating until like 35. I know that might sound weird, but it's a thing with men, I think, around that age where that's where you'll start to kind of, like I said, start to find your maybe like a career or fucking, then you really start to, that's when most men are eventually probably going to get a home or a property or start a family or something like that. You know what I mean? But it's just interesting that you brought up that age. I just want to point that out. But it's like, and I also wanted to focus on you, Lil, and just say like, what do we do? What do we do as a community, as men? How do we move? What are the next steps with all our information, with all the information that we gathered about how the world works, what's going on? What is the game plan now?
Make all
To
men equal.
information
Really.
is information.
Make all my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, but make all men equal and really mean equal. Like he said, the percentage of the capital. If we 13%, well, it should have been 13% rich motherfuckers out here.
All right, I was addressing Lil specifically. I'd like to hear from him if I could.
Man, I say information, man, the right information, because you could be led with bad information, but whoever know how to get far, whoever know how to team up with someone that'll be like, okay, you cool, because connections is everything. That's what the internet for. You feel me? Since we got Brian on the panel, we supposed to squeeze him. You feel me? Like, okay, so how do we get there? Who who what I'm saying? I got this going on. Okay, can you appoint me to this? Or let me give you my Gmail, my whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that.
So yeah, I like what you're saying because you're transitioning from just acquiring information, which we could get trapped in that loop of just acquiring information, talking. But then what's the action, right? So you started describing action steps. Oh, we could email each other. We could come up with strategies. You know what I mean? Because the whole thing of all these words on all these panels and live streams, there's so many words, right? But the power of action is way trumps words, dude. It's like what people see, what you show people, and the actions you take are way more powerful than what you say. Like, and if you have a child, a young boy, and you're a father, what you do is going to be way more powerful than what you tell that motherfucker how the world works. If you're telling him how the world works, but you're out there drinking and cheating on your mother, and he kind of sees that shit, he's going to start drinking and cheating on his. I mean, not that monogamy is a whole other thing, but yeah, I kind of lost my thread there, but yeah, it's the action. Action is so
Making it to
powerful. Showing.
33 isn't guaranteed.
Say that again.
Making it to 33 isn't guaranteed.
That's
A lot of us
that's pretty
would
surface level for a
never
high IQ white.
make it past 18, 17. So making it to 33 years old, the first third of your life, that's a blessing.
Yeah, but let's not get it twisted. 33 in black years is like 53 in white. But that's more of a joke, but it's fucking.
That shit ain't funny.
Patrice O'Neal made that joke. He said, I'm 40 years old. He goes, but in black years, I'm like 80. Patrice O'Neal made that joke. He's a comedian. But 33 is a nice number, like Jesus Christ. It's a nice age to get your shit
You see
together.
what he tried to do just there? You see what is there? You feel me, Lil?
You can't
That's
even make
like
a joke.
by you doing
Y'all
that,
sensitive.
by you
Spirit of
doing
your
that, it's
mother.
kind of promoting that. You feel me? Because it's not really what you looking for. You looking for information, but this is not the one to give it to you. You get what I'm saying? You looking for something to squeeze out of him, but the shit he's squeezing out of is really shit.
Yeah, that's true too. But I was told by somebody it's about asking the right questions. You feel what I'm saying? But I was just sitting back listening. E-Band, salute to you for being a solid just sitting back letting everybody get what they get. And you know some game, you feel me? I really want to get to the game part, like on some E40 type shit. You feel me? Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to get to where I'm supposed to be and make at least you feel my kids and my mom and dad proud because they time ain't really, you know what I'm saying? And man, let me stop talking. But yeah, man, I'm trying to get some information on how to get to that goal, and it's out there. It's there. You feel me? The secrets is in reading and changing your paradigm and your mindset. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I'm a lot of.
So,
Go ahead.
bro, you looking for a gold mine, my boy? Or are you looking for like a career or something? Because like information is great, but you also gotta have something that you feel like you can do though. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can just talk about shit all day, but bro, like shit, bro, ain't nothing gonna pop up in your mind if you ain't gonna do it, bro.
That's true. That's why when I heard Eban said, when he was talking about sovereignty, 'cause I was hearing about stuff about sovereignty. I just got introduced to that, and I see that he was talking about the all caps name and how to, charge your, how it was something about her I came across about taking your principal balance, charging your debt to your principal balance, and there's ways to do that. And Eban said he knew some stuff like that. So you feel me, trying to get to that part, but y'all was dialoguing, going back and forth on what y'all was talking about, because
Bro, all
I
that,
wanted to.
I feel like all that sovereign. I could be wrong. I feel like all that sovereignty shit that he was talking is going against a system that's 1,000 years ahead of you. Bro. It ain't even
Yo,
realistic.
put it like this, bro. Playing that game, bro, you're going to have to change your lifestyle to an extent of you're not really receiving the perks because you done just gave up so many other perks. The way you got to rock, you're going to put yourself in danger playing with that shit. You understand? So, yes, it is. There's validity to it. But the way capitalism is set up in the United States laws are set up to not allow you to use sovereign citizenship ideas to actually be a sovereign citizen. So you're going to get fucked with more than the value of being a sovereign citizen. You understand? That's my opinion of it. And that's kind of what 808's saying. That shit ain't really all the way valid because they going to disregard. Most police don't even understand that law. So you're going to go to jail because of it. But you're going to have to sit it out and wait, like knowing like when you get to court, you can beat it and it'll get expunged. But who want to keep going through that? Now you got to be careful where you drive at because now you done went through it in your city. So the local police know, oh, that nigga think he's sovereign citizen. They told us to stop fucking with the nigga. He got some fake tags. He beat us in court, so we don't fuck with him no more. But your ass can't even go to the county now. As soon as you go in that county next to it, they going to fuck you up. You fuck around, get shot.
Damn.
Yeah,
And
but
I
And
was
if
Patty,
just
you
you're
hearing about
saying
that.
Patty, you was talking about getting to some you was talking about getting to some money and like change your life around. That's gonna have to be, sadly, that's gonna have to be within this system that they created. And you just gonna have to learn how to play the game.
Oh, but they left the capitalistic door open though. So it's
Yeah,
commerce.
the door open. Yeah.
Hey, buy cheap and sell high. What we doing? The door open still, so it ain't no victimhood. The
Right.
problem is we can't take our whole group to the promised land. That's the only fucking problem. One nigga or a little group could come up inside this system and stun out. You can't grab your whole community though, and and I'm talking about one whole block. Ain't no rich black person could go fix one whole block in a black community. Tell me where it's at.
Shit, nowhere.
That's all I'm talking about. That's it right there. I'm talking about one block, y'all. A nigga can't go and refurbish both sides, left and right, all by himself and say, yes, I'm the owner of this block and I just turned this into some motherfucking black people housing. Where it's at, it ain't there. But we do got these fake ass examples like T.I. with an apartment complex that you know the government then funded on the back end, so they got some parts in it to control how it operate. True or false? What y'all think?
That's the
Shit,
point, though. Yeah,
Rollo from Atlanta did it. So you
Bro,
know
them
they
little ass
they
2
got you
apartments,
though.
bro. That was like fucking 8 houses and his
He
man was
just
in there.
um,
Yeah, that's different, bro. I give him respect to that, and niggas know how I feel about him on the back end, but I'm gonna give him credit for buying 2 apartment buildings. That is not no housing for blacks because you put your mans in them in there. Now, look, I'm gonna tell you how he could have changed it. If he'd have put all single mothers in there and not trapped out of it, that's different.
Oh, so that's why it was the
I
trapping
mean, they
part that
wasn't
got him.
necessarily like I ain't even gonna put that on him. But what it was him and his team, like his mans and them in there. Like not no, I did it for the community. No, that wasn't who was in there. I watched the whole documentary. There was him and his mans. It was Muslim brothers in there, and they was holding it down on some old. This is us, meaning our group. This ain't for the community of Atlanta. You understand?
See, but that be the little problem right there. But that information did help though. Whatever he knew how to get that, man, that was gold.
That was tight, but it even showed the scale. Look how much money he had, and that's all he could get. Like, hold up. Let's look back at that. Technically, that boy was showing all that money, and the most he could get was them 2 little ass apartments, bro. Like, real shit. Like, not saying it was
did he
bad,
ever say
because
how
I'm
much
happy
that
for
was,
him.
bro?
What you say?
Did he ever say
Marlo
how
did
much
that
he
with
paid for
drug
that?
money.
Did he ever say how much he paid for it?
I did see it one time. It was, I mean, from what I understand, bro, technically you could come up on shit like that where you got it for the low, you made out, or you could pay the regular price, but they don't be too crazy. It's just niggas don't be trying to buy that shit. I think it was some basic shit. He ain't get it all the way fucked up, I don't think. I don't think it was vacant. I don't think it was like all the way trashed. It might have been though, but from when we watched the documentary, he said some numbers that seemed about reasonable, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I get it though.
But it proves what they'll allow. So you mean to tell me no basketball or football player try to do the same? We know niggas done attempted to buy whole projects and they won't allow it. I know somebody that wanted to basically buy all empty properties on a block and they wouldn't allow it. Literally. They have a law set up where a person can't get a monopoly. Real shit. I don't know about y'all cities, but in my city, basically the law protected from
There's so much red tape behind that shit, bro. Like
You
that's
know
why
who
the shit ain't
owns the
saying.
board.
I mean, but if the shit empty, you would think they would let a nigga go in and drop the bag and go in and get that. Like, what the fuck? But then I looked and I said, yeah, if they let one person start doing that, this bitch would be pretty lopsided. So they'll let people get 2 and 3. Like, they won't even really let you get the next doors. Like, if you notice in certain business districts, somebody might own that spot and that spot down there. But it's rare you'll catch a nigga got 3 consecutive that he owned. Like, I done bought this one and the ones beside me, and then all this shit is us. They don't like that, I'm telling you. But you will see somebody in prominent areas that got stores and bars and clubs and shit that'll own this one, go over to, and he own another one. But he couldn't get the 2 in between. I swear. They doing it on purpose. Keep it spotty a little bit. It's zoning laws. They know how to keep the shit to where as though nobody can get a lot of leverage. Because then you can start dragging your nuts on them. Say they want to do something on that block. You the fucking only owner. Look how much leverage you got. They have no bargaining power. They can't go to the other tenants and say, yo, how y'all feel about it? And then vote you out. They can't do that.
Boy,
Yo,
walk
posted.
and get out of jail free card.
They posted.
Yeah.
I heard I was on your YouTube earlier. That's why I popped on this motherfucker quick as hell. I said this motherfucker talking crazy.
I was letting them rock though. You know, I respect it. And plus, compared to some of the shit I done heard, that wasn't even that bad. I wanted
I
them
feel like
more.
that shit still service level though.
Um,
Like he didn't even like try to eat like go too deep in the shit.
Mysteriously, that's what we get a lot when we challenge that. So that's why I stood back. Because I knew if I came in with the more, trying to press more in an advanced manner, it was going to get, a little bit, it was just going to end. So I like what 808 and Top was pressing, because they was pressing kind of some of the ideas that I pressed at the beginning. So I could just sit back and listen to them use it So I was liking listening to them. That's why I was just chilling. And actually the other dude sparked it off. Whatever the fuck his name was, he sparked it off with the challenge in the black on black. He surprised me, and he actually defended it correctly. To be honest, with proximity, that is a valid debate against that. So I had to let that rock. I just ain't want them to keep using that C word because that shit out of pocket. They'll try to vilify that, and they'll play victim over that word. So I wanted them to just chill. If anybody gonna be chimping, let it be icy.
You talking about a dude who about an hour and a half ago, you talking about who came in, right?
Johnny.
I think it's Johnny. Yeah, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny Somali.
He popped in out of nowhere. He started talking about whack. Then I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
He came out of nowhere like a Somalian on a boat trying to hijack a shipping liner. You know what I mean?
I think that's propaganda.
Whoa.
Yeah, Somali pirates aren't a thing. Yeah.
You ever seen one in
That's
real
not-
life?
No. I get you there. Yeah, it could be all. Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
I mean, who own media? You familiar, Brian?
The Jews?
That's who they is? I thought they was just white.
I don't know. So I heard a breakdown of the Israelites yesterday that whatever they call the Jews today are actually the sons of David or something. And the real Israelites.
Well, I don't know about Israel because we on YouTube. We can't really talk about that topic. I'm gonna keep it real. So respectfully, we got to move forward.
Right.
But you do agree that there's a group of people that kind of control media in some shape or form?
Yeah, the Jews.
That's Hollywood. So all media umbrellas is underneath of. So white people.
And what is media?
White people don't run media.
Propaganda, right?
White people don't run media.
Yeah, but what is media and what is Hollywood? That's Department of Defense propaganda machine, right?
Okay, some might say that. I wouldn't necessarily agree, but we could move forward with that. That's speculation. But who the group that runs this media, they not white is what you're saying. They aren't white.
I don't know what to fucking call it. They're a type of people that, like the way I heard someone explain it the other day, like they know how to move in the world and gain power and slave people up. Like, so there's some sort of group of people, whatever you want to call them, Jews or some sort of fucking. They seem to understand behind the scenes inherent levels of hierarchy of power, and they seem to know how to run governments, how to make moves and just sort of be in power. At least at this time, which would be the Iron Age, the Kali Yuga.
I mean, that's hearsay, but are they white?
I don't know what the fuck they are, dude. I don't know what white is. I don't know what I am. I got these freckles. I got freckles. Is that melanation?
That's a bad faith answer, Brian.
So in the United States, do you agree that the United States is divided white and black?
They would like it to be. They, whoever they are,
meaning
they would like to, I think a lot of it's illusion of that all of us on this panel have a problem because of skin color. But I think that's an illusion.
How is that illusion, bro? It was literally, oh my god, not mine.
Because you're the one doing it.
Ooh.
You're the one doing it. They are doing it. You are doing it to me right now.
Brian, I'm gonna respectfully ask you to stop being a victim when you brought up black on black topics like crime, crack, welfare, and
okay, fine. I'll own it. How do I stop now? How do we move forward? I was being a victim.
Just stop being a
How do we end that conversation and just move forward?
Well, you, like I was saying earlier, you was the main one talking, so I'm just looking for the next topic that you had because this is all based off of the topic that you were talking about.
Brian, do you believe that blacks deserve reparations for the crack epidemic being dumped on their community disproportionately?
I don't think that would help anything. Like, do you think giving money to people helps? What about people that win the lottery and shit like that?
So if you got in an accident with somebody and it was your fault, you wouldn't pay for what you did?
I understand equity,
You cause
and
bodily harm to them and mental stress and PTSD, and it passed down in their bloodline due to your research, your science. White man, I mean. So your science says that genes pass down trauma, right? True or false?
I never said I agree with science. You called it my science, my people's science. And you just want to go back to this race thing, dude. I seriously think you
Nah,
guys
it
are
was
all
more of my
agents. You
people
guys have been
without
trained
being
up. You guys
race.
are like agents, like either directly trained up agents or just agents spiritually of chaos, just agents of Shaitan.
All right,
Either
when
way,
you hold on. When you fill out an application, what box do you fill out?
dude, I don't fill out applications and paperwork. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's the whole point of
Which
what I'm
one
talking
did
about.
you
Is getting
previous
to a piece
before
of
you
land.
chose the buck on the system that we're underneath? Which one? Which box?
Bro, my mom's from Ireland. My dad's parents
Right.
are from Ireland. Okay.
All
What
right.
do you
So
want
you
from
was
me?
once treated as the lower class whites and disowned from the white community until they needed your numbers, and then they included you. True or false?
Bro.
If you
Holy
have a
fuck, man.
deed, you
I
signed it.
know it says white on
You
your ID.
understand? If you have a deed, you signed it. So what did you sign?
I don't have deeds. And I don't like signing shit. I'd prefer never to sign anything, as far as this system is concerned.
I'm trying to get
Like,
him to answer. Post the question though, please.
If you were so against the system, you wouldn't have a cell phone the way you talking, Ryan.
there's a lot of paradoxes, right? All paradoxes have to be resolved. Yes. I think there's something weird about these phones and there's something evil about it, but we all use them. I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer to be on a piece of land and communicate some other type of way, but
You
there's
pay
something straight.
taxes?
No,
How long?
I'm not going to get into all that shit, dude, right now.
Okay.
But I'd prefer not to pay taxes and all that. I think that shit's all
Why not?
like,
You don't think you owe to the state for what they're doing back? Organizing everything. So or you just not believe in that whole system of government that we have?
A paved road.
yeah, I'm not an expert in this, but the feeling I have, my gut intuition is that you don't need to be involved in any of that. No one needs to get 30% of your income, depending on, whatever your income is. Like, yeah, it's all just slavery and genocide, and like the tax is part of it. Like, and that's what I'm getting to is like a free person is exempt. They're exceptional. They're an exception to the rule. So like I would be a person that is exempt I'm an exception because I'm exceptional.
So
While
you
other
don't
people are
believe in
peasants.
taxes for healthcare or taxes for education systems? You don't believe
Yeah,
in
I believe the U.S. healthcare and education system is the most evil, nasty,
nah, but what about
disgusting,
taxes being allotted
abhorrent
to set
thing.
aside to take care of it for the
Yeah,
whole the population?
yeah. I would rather that the most abhorrent, disgusting things don't receive funding. So if I think that the U.S. education and healthcare system is abhorrent, disgusting, murderous, just the most evil, vile thing, yes, I'd rather not fund that. However, you get the money to them.
The money never makes it to them. So what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So let's I don't know where the fuck we're going right now, but we're in some
But you
sort of
said
racial
that,
fucking thing
but you
again.
said we victims when we claim that we got systems set up that's against us. So how can both exist if you agree that they're not spending the money properly, and you wish they didn't spend money on taxes because it's not a true system. It's corrupt, is what you're saying, right? But how can you say that we victims when we're actually telling you the assessments we have coming from the urban environment that the money isn't being allotted, therefore our opportunity isn't the same?
Yeah, and I provided a solution to all this when I said we need to leave these cities, leave these societal structures, leave these governmental fucking healthcare, educational systems, and start our own shit on a piece of land with our own communities.
Where the money at?
Faith, motherfucker.
Oh
Get
my
the fuck to the
God.
piece of land. Get to the piece of land. Start gardening. Start making a community. Have faith in God, and you'll be all right. And if you die or if it's uncomfortable, good, motherfucker. This is God's plan, not yours.
You Christian?
I've read the Bible from beginning to end. There's a lot in there that
Fuck
I
out of
resonate
here.
with. technically I'd be like an Irish Catholic, which is Christianity, which is what, which is my heritage. But, it's not like I grew up where my people were big in going to church, whatever the churches are, the evil pedophile aspects of that, the Catholic Church, the Vatican, the popes.
Does the Irish population also have the highest population of officers in the United States?
I'll concede that. I'll say yes. I don't know for sure, but I'll say yes.
Guess what? Fuck you. Because your community directly eating off of mine while you telling us that it ain't no oppression being done. So let's just listen to this. The first people to be taken out gonna be your group. So how you like that?
I don't even know where you're coming with this aggression, but you're a dumb fuck.
I'm not aggression.
You're an idiot.
No, I said that regularly. I said you just admitted to it that we told you earlier that these cities rely on the job security of blacks being the ones that can fill up the jails, and they're the one that's being over policed. The stats is out. So therefore, your community. Let me land. Therefore, your ignorant ass community, the white niggas. Yes, the Irish, the last to be accepted into the white community, the white umbrella. Yes, the dirty whites. Yes, your community. Y'all.
Okay.
Are the one, listen.
I'll adopt your argument, and I'll come at it like this. So if the police are a gang, right, that's more powerful and...
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't done. Mute the fuck up. Not gonna yell over top of you, Irish boy. Listen, sit on your 3-leaf clover, bitch. Indian style. So listen, yo, since y'all been using us for job security with this crime shit for more than 60 years, I'ma respectfully need you to stand the fuck down till you hit everybody in here Cash App for reparations because your bitch-ass family used us for job security, bitch. Don't make us start doxing you and finding addresses and start checking pockets. Now you can speak, boy.
You're playing yourself, fam. You're playing yourself, homie. What are you even doing, dude? Playing yourself, fool.
Did I lie just now?
Talking to you.
Did I lie?
You're a fool. Let me break it down to you like
this.
Did I lie? Okay, I'll consider.
Did I lie?
About what?
Y'all history and what y'all using for job security. You heard what I said. Don't spin back and make me repeat myself again. I know you're not going to do that trick.
So you're going to lump me in with every white person on the planet Earth?
No, I spoke on Irish just now. Stop. You heard what I said. Stop spinning. See, I was letting you rock with them earlier. Why you doing this, bro? I thought we got past that part. Come on. Now we getting into dynamics of you said you was Irish and you agreed that they are the highest population of police and you agree that they over police the black communities in the urban cities and the motherfucking environments that's created by white people. True or false?
All right, let me address it like this. So if the police are a gang, right? And in the black communities that they're oppressing are the gangs in the communities, then we're just gang banging better than you, bro. So gang, ho, fuck yourself. Gang, bitch. You're a bitch. You're a weaker gang member than your argument. You guys are weaker.
Yo, so violence is legit then, is what you're saying. So you're saying it's a battle against the streets versus police. It's not really law. That's what you want to stand on right now? You know you just stepped over the edge and you're getting into lawlessness and you're saying your community just beat us in a game and everything's fair. Yeah, that was disclosure, wasn't it, Bruce? You see that? Uh-oh.
This is why y'all fucked.
Y'all who?
Y'all gonna get genocided and die.
No, the Irish are secure because they have us, in the position we're in so every other group can make money off of us. And y'all the police because y'all the weakest form of the white group. Y'all the last ones accepted. Listen. Y'all intelligence is low, so y'all got to do the brute force work. True or false? Italians known to be the brute force of the white umbrella. True or false? The dirties. True or false? Keep it real. What's the propaganda? And we ain't make this propaganda up.
And your chins are weak.
Uh-oh. That's speculation.
You fools are slaves and are going to die, right? You idiots. You're morons. You know that, right? And your death is on your doorstep because you're fucking dumb fucks.
Explain.
You're slaved up, genocidal idiots.
I mean, you're trying to trigger right now, but explain your point.
Right. Because of this conversation, it's a perfect example.
No, explain. Stop spinning. I'm on your ass right now.
Gang, bitch. We run your hoods. You said it. We're just a bigger gang. and you're a bitch. Gang,
Oh.
gang, motherfucker. What's up?
Oh no, you
What's
sound
up?
like you
What
trying
you
to provoke a
representing?
race war. You just sound like
No,
you
I'm just
military
saying, you're
agent from a
bitches. You,
police force.
if the cops are a gang, you can't out gang.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. The Irish women be taking that black dick, so O'Shea, O'Shea. We gonna have some black O'Sheas. But I like your style though. It was nice having a conversation with you, but at this point you linen closet. I ain't gonna lie, respectfully. Go ahead and keep being a victim though.
Bro, you brought it back to some nonsense.
Nah, I kinda brought it all together. And you folded. I let you rock a whole bunch of times and you was going in and out of trying to make points and then you would troll. You would make points and then try to troll and they was on your ass. Then I came and just slam dunked you. I ain't gonna lie. I broke your back, homie. No pause on that.
Yeah.
Long stroked you.
You still ain't told us how we was supposed to get, a little bit of acreage so we can, do our crops and stuff like that. So what's your idea on how we as a people should be able to get our own generational wealth?
Wealth is the word wealth. That, you could attach it to money, but the dollar's about to fall, right? They're about to go to digital currency, and that's going to be more of a control mechanism. So, what is wealth? What is wealth? The wealth
I
starts with
didn't
your
say the money. Fuck the money. I'm talking about our land. Where so I can grow some shit. That's all I'm asking.
yeah. So, how does wealth start? Wealth starts in the mind, right? Where does freedom start? Freedom starts in the mind. Wealth and knowledge is like very valuable, right? Intelligence, that type of thing. The way you're self-control, right? Virtuous. You muted me for some reason.
Nah, you gonna spin the block again? Just answer the question, bruv.
I ain't mute.
So wealth, you were saying wealth. Wealth starts in the mind, right? Knowledge.
Generational wealth.
That shit don't
The
start in the mind.
land.
So you said
All
you
of the
didn't mute me,
stuff
but then
that
you
you was
muted me.
talking
I
about,
didn't
you
mute you,
said
bro.
that
Stop being a
we
victim,
could
bro. I
well
didn't.
nobody
You can see
muted
me
you.
on camera, bro. So I don't know, and I doubt the other mods is muting you, bro. Respectfully.
A big
So
green thing keeps popping up saying I'm muted.
I mean, then you must be doing something wrong if one of the other two mods is doing it. So I mean,
Nah,
technically,
that was me posted.
all right. So he got you right. You must have been wrong. I trust them two mods. So if they did mute you, that means you must have been answering wrong, and they resetting you because you can't. So you can't spin. They giving you a silent stop.
Thank you, 808. So all I was asking was, how do us as a people, as you said earlier, get our generational wealth?
You
Answer the
start.
question. Don't spin. Don't say wealth. Don't say none of that. Just say, how do we get it?
What's your definition of wealth? Generational wealth.
Shit. My great great grandchildren ain't got to worry about shit. You know what I'm talking about. Stop
So a
playing.
lot of greenbacks, a lot of $100 bills. How do
Nah,
you get a lot of $100 bills that could transfer down to your
no
grandchildren?
land. The land. I asked about the land. That's what I asked about. The land.
So
Because
generational
I
wealth
got
is
me a
land.
little.
You're
I
asking
got
me
a
how to
little
get land.
something. You know what I'm saying? But it's not enough. I need more
So
land so all my family can live on it too. You keep talking about how land.
so how do you
So
get
how
land?
do
You're
we get
asking
the
me how you
land?
get land? That's what you're
Yeah,
asking? So what you
yeah.
do is, I don't know how much money you have now, but if you have enough, you go buy a piece of land. If you don't have enough, maybe go sell some weed, some fucking crack, some PCP on the corner, and then you take that money and you go buy a piece of fucking land. I don't understand what the big.
Oh, is that right? That's the answer, huh? That we just gonna go sell some drugs, huh?
You don't have to
All
sell
right. Well, tell
drugs.
your
Do
people bring
whatever.
them shits in so I can
Start a
sling
YouTube
them. Then
channel. I don't know how
tell
you're
your
gonna get your
people
money. I'm just throwing out ideas.
bring the work in so I can knock it off. Where's it at then? So where the work
Okay,
at then?
okay. You don't have to sell weed. Here's what you do. You start a YouTube channel. It get real popular. You get a bunch of fucking donations. You take that
That,
money and you
that's
go get
ass
yourself a piece
cheeks.
of fucking land. Comprende, amigo?
I'm not Spanish, yo.
Good. I hate those motherfuckers.
You shouldn't. They're good people. Knock it off. You still never answered the question. But I see where you coming from, bro. Yo, P, I'm out. I'm gonna sit in the background, man. I'm gonna throw myself in the goo.
Yeah, run away when the truth. See what happens when light comes in the room, darkness flees. All
Shut the fuck up, Brian.
Yo, why you had to try to do that, bro? Why you try to get that little score? The clock ain't ran out and shit. You trying to shoot baskets after the clock ran out. That was dirty, bro. They tripped you, bro. Yo, what the fuck?
God, I love being white, dude. It's so fucking awesome. I get so many privileges. I just do whatever the fuck I want, dude. Never get arrested. Make all types.
The racist always oozes out. Always.
See, my thing with that,
I can do shit
like,
too and won't get arrested.
yeah,
He goofy.
yeah, you get that done. That's because you not going along that grain. You feel me? Like I was saying earlier, we don't even get that grain to go along. You feel me? You get a grain to go along. You just not going along it. So that's why your goofy ass getting that shit done to your dumb ass. Like the fuck, can't nobody be mad but you. So you right. All that shit you talking is only for you and you only. The fuck.
Does anyone else have a problem with British dudes being black? Like, I don't consider you guys black if you have some sort of accent that's not American. Like, you can't fucking lump yourselves in with American blacks.
Where you from, Brian?
Chicago, South Side.
You full of shit. Where you really
Dude, the
from,
South
nigga?
Side, there's a Southwest side and there's a Southeast side, okay? Southeast is where O Block, FBG Ducks, 63rd and St. Lawrence, Parkway
I
Gardens.
don't give a fuck about none of those, bro. I'm talking about where you from, man. Where your
Yo,
I
grandmother
told
grew
your
up
hold on,
ass
at.
I'm
hold on,
from the
hold on,
white
hold on,
neighborhood.
ho. So, Brian, and when your peoples first get in Chicago, what years?
My mom came here when she was 13 from Ireland. My dad was born in Chicago, but his parents are from Ireland.
And what years is they growing up? What years is that?
My mom was born in, both my parents were born in 39.
So when they was young and in the streets, it was all Irish gangs where they lived at?
Yeah, my dad even was part of some little crew that some little crew. Yeah, and it was actually a racial thing because there was a lot of pockets in Chicago that are like racially like a neighborhood is all black and then a neighborhood's all white. So like, and sometimes they'd be right on the cusp of each other, right? Like Western Avenue would be like the dividing line. So like sometimes there'd be racial beefs or like little crews, and one crew would be black, one crew would be white, and sometimes they get into beef. You know what I mean? So
So it was violent without the blacks. You meaning white on white gangs, meaning Irish gangs versus non-Irish white gangs,
yeah, even
right?
I did that. I ended up getting involved in a little white crew, and like, yeah, we even
True.
warred against our own crew. Like we even divided against our own crew and started something different. You know what I mean?
So the television news back then should have been portraying the white gang members the same way that they portray the black gang members now. Do you think it was balanced? You think they portray them the same?
No, but at the same time, white gangs weren't this like you couldn't really compare my crew to a crew on O Block. You know what I mean? Like,
Why is that?
because I just weren't like the violence wasn't in particular murder. Like it wasn't just as common. Like the violence, the amount of drugs. Like we just weren't as we just
Who is the
weren't as
IRA?
yeah, the IRA, the Irish Republican Army.
What they
Yeah,
known for,
they're
Brian?
explosives, the masters of blown up
I
shit.
land my plane, Brian. Give me my apology, Brian.
For what?
Just told me that the IRA is Irish and they're way more violent than black criminals could ever be, right? True or false?
False.
So explosives.
You have never seen
Your
a group of
mom's
black
is
So
kids
older
do
than my
hold tight, hold
mom,
tight, hold
so
tight, hold on.
you
Let
in
me
your
get him on this,
40s.
Bruce. Ho. So you saying explosives aren't worse than an automatic weapon?
Most of the time when they blew up something, there was no one in the building.
Most
If they
is
blew up,
so you going on
yeah,
most, but there were times where people were killed with explosives.
for sure.
All right, is that more rare than an automatic weapon? And does that take more skill and more thought, more premeditation? True or false?
True.
Could that be
Because
considered to
they
be
got
more
some
violent?
dudes that's missing fingers.
I guess it could be. Great job though, dude. You won again. You won your point. You did it. Now what? Now we're still in the same part of slavery and genocide, and all of us being dumb fucks. So where do we go from here?
Your community got some other jobs, we'll be good. Because then
Yeah,
all the
if the
crime
white
will
man
stop.
could offer you a job, you'd be good. Great.
No,
Great
not the
philosophy.
white man. No, I said if your community had more jobs. Not give us jobs. No,
Yeah, if
give
my
you jobs.
community had more jobs, your community would be
Yes,
better off.
just the
Great.
police
Great philosophy.
population. So how much of the
Great.
Irish community in the United States is a police officer? And let's see if they lose those
Yeah, 'cause
police
that's such a great
jobs,
job.
where your
Like,
community would be. Would they be in the street? Would they be
yeah,
breaking law?
because being a police officer is such a great job. Like they're not known for drug addiction, alcoholism, and just being completely
That's because
fucking
they
psychologically
act like
broken.
that in Ireland before they got here. True or false?
Police
Bro,
officer.
you guys are
They were
fucking
violent
lame,
and
dude.
drunk in Ireland before they came to the United States. True or
You're a
false?
CIA agent, bro. You're an
Yo,
agent.
before
You're
they
either,
even interacted with black people, weren't they violent and drunk? Be
you're either
honest.
you're either involved or too stupid to
No,
understand
be
what you're doing.
honest, bro. Are the Ireland people known to be drunk and violent before they ever step foot on United States soil?
Were you trained up by the military at
Yo,
all? Because
be
I think
honest
all of you
here,
are just
bro.
fucking dumb.
Nah,
Come
we was
on,
trained by
bro.
Irish
So
people.
you want to
Wasting my
blame
time.
blacks for being violent and only killing themselves, but you won't take accountability for your own race or ethnic group. Wow, Brian.
How does it always circle back to race with you
No,
retards?
I mean, you did say blacks killed themselves more often. I just
Why
remembered
you
that, but
call
when
us
we got to
names?
me looking at your name
Just
being
die
O'Shea,
already. Kill yourselves. Shoot yourself. You're an idiot.
well, it's
You want to
funny.
make it racism. You're pissing me off. You're a dumb fuck. Just die. You're an idiot. That's why you're not going to get fucking any progress. Because of this panel right here shows it. You're a dumb fuck. You're a perpetual victim,
History
idiot.
says that your community is violent and drunk, and you won't admit it, which proves your
You're a
bad faith.
moron, bro. I'm just a
I never
man who
called
was
you a
fucking
moron.
born in
Your
Chicago.
community is alcoholic and violent. You won't admit it. Why not?
Why won't you take accountability, Brian?
You guys are fucking
It's
agents, really.
without being domesticated
Just
in the
admit
United
you're an
States.
agent. You're
Yeah, no
CIA
police
agents.
here on this
See,
You
line.
can't be
There's
this
not one
stupid.
Y'all
police
need the black
officer
community for
but you.
jobs. Y'all
I
rely
feel
on
Is
the
like
no
black
one else
community
gonna
for
hold these
jobs.
morons accountable for being
I feel
racist
like
fucking scum?
I
You
feel
are
like
the
the only
racist scum.
reason I feel like the only
You
reason
guys
why
are the racist scum.
You
I
mad
feel like
because
the
we
only reason
figured
why he
out the
calling
plan.
us agents is because he's feeling guilty.
He
Why
tried
That's
do
the
to.
only
you
reason why he
keep
keep
See the
calling
calling
lack
us
us
of
agents.
nasty
accountability from
names?
everyone else here in chatting on this panel?
He mad because every point he came up with on
No,
this
because you're a
stage
bitch.
got
That's why I'm
debunked.
mad. You're a hoe. Jezebel spirit. Raised by your mama. Single mama.
Melt,
You wear
melt,
earrings.
Jesus
You wear
melt,
Christ,
jewelry.
man.
My
You're a
daddy
melt,
in my
bitch.
life.
You are
How's
just
your long hair, female bitch?
you are just seething
melt.
so
He
bad
is
and it's
seething.
awful.
It is awful. He oatmeal season.
This is so bad. He melting worse than Big Tech.
Hell yeah. He is, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, we actually like you, bro.
You should admit to something, bro. At least have a fair debate, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie. You should admit it. Like, yeah, the Irish is drunk. Yo, the whole world knows this. Even the Simpsons make fun of it, bro. Stop. The violent drunk, bro. This is a trope. This is a known propaganda. This isn't propaganda. This is actually true. Even admitted by the Irish. Hence the
Come
bars.
on, Barney.
Yo, who got the most bars? What community supports getting drunk the most?
the taverns.
Come on, bro. And that's the Blue Shield. You the only community that actually incorporates your ethnicity representation with the Blue Shield. I ain't never seen no other community wrap their flag around the Blue Shield. So you're
Do you know
so
I told you I used to kind of be in the streets a little bit, even though it wasn't, I
You
was kind
love
of a white
Irish
dude
don't tell
people,
on
idiot.
so
yourself.
watch
Don't
your
self-tell.
tone.
No, I'm just saying, you think I'm in some sort of alliance? You think that when I was doing my little thing out there, or even in my car currently with my current expired tags, expired plates, all the tickets that I rack up, right? The warrants I got across the country for traveling without fucking registered tags and all that shit.
So if you get pulled over, you don't tell the police that your father or your family members were police, and then when they see your last name O'Shea, you don't get a extra pass.
You could go to my channel and play the video of my most recent stop where Paul and Slave was live, and then I put the phone in the
Was it an
cop's face.
Irish officer?
I don't know what he was.
You know who Irish and who not. So listen. Have you ever been let go by an Irish officer because you was Irish? Come on, be honest.
Probably.
Thanks. That's look.
Great.
Look.
So now it's great. So great point. Now where do we
I'm not
go?
gonna throw that in your face. No. I agree that technically it's called it's people taking care of their community. But what we're saying is you actually have power in your community to actually do something like that. Black people is actually at like a minimum of those opportunities, bro, due to population and opportunity. And that's systemic racism.
You guys
So
can't
what
be
about
this
if
stupid,
I
right? You
lost
have to
my
be
dad?
agents, right?
I
You have to
lost
be
my
trained
dad.
agents from the military, right? You can't be this stupid, right? Like I prefer you to be agents that are in on the joke and not.
For us to be stupid, you definitely agreed with a lot of our talking points and spend right after.
So I lost my dad, and it didn't have nothing to do with drugs and none of that stupid shit. So what you guys say about
When
me?
y'all walk out
I
of your
turned
house,
out just fine,
when
homeboy.
you step out of your house, who do you fear is going to murder you more? A black man or a cop?
Bro, that question
Cop.
is crazy. I'm on
That
cop.
cop.
I ain't worried about no niggas.
Never,
Nope.
ever, never.
Because I
I
move
go
right.
outside with my motherfucking chin up.
I
Yeah,
mean, but
black
look,
people
hold
don't
on.
kill each other. Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah, that doesn't happen a lot.
hold on, Brian. Hold on, Brian. You know that question is actually ironic because of how much social isolation whites practice. So since white flight wasn't real because it was actually fabricated so whites could keep the separation so they could live around each other and they weren't unsafe, it's actually fabricated. So in a white community, a white person is more fearful of a white person killing them too. So this goes like this in every community that's homogenous, Brian. Yes.
And you know what I can't wait for is when the food runs out of the stores and then I'm on my piece of land and y'all get a little word like, oh, I bet you they got a bunch of canned goods and shit there because y'all didn't save nothing up. And then y'all come thinking you're going to come up on a motherfucker. And I'm on top of that hill and I see y'all fucking coming up that hill and y'all think you're going to come up on some shit. I can't wait, motherfuckers.
So you
to jump off.
insinuating that you want to
Brian,
kill
nobody's
blacks in the
trying to
future?
come up
Why is you
there.
so?
No,
Why
I'm
are you so
insinuating that the
Ho,
morons who are
y'all.
going
I
to be
got
fucking
him.
hungry.
Ho. So you're insinuating that you want to kill blacks in the future and you look forward to it. That's what you just said?
No, I'm calling you stupid and you're not prepared.
No, you just said that when a food drought happens, you're already prepared and looking forward to killing blacks that come up a hill towards you. Is that what you just said?
I didn't say
Yes, it
blacks. I
was.
said morons who don't
Yes, you
prepare.
did.
Who are going to be desperate thinking they're going to come up on someone.
I mean, well, you was talking to us and you was speaking about blacks
Yeah, I'm
because the
talking
whole
to
panel is
you.
black because that's how you've been speaking the whole night. So is that true?
Talking to you, fuckface.
Nobody
You.
Okay.
needs your little
You,
pockets, bro.
fuckface. When
So
you,
you insinuating that we will come to your house when it's a
you,
food
fuckface.
drought. But you wasn't talking about the black community. Okay, nice way to spin. I got you.
What are you going to do when there's no food? Stupid.
Bro.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do when there's, it takes 3 days, fuckface, for food to leave the store when the trucks ain't coming with the food.
So
All
you
the food's
got
going to be off the shelf.
what
What
kind
are
of
you going to
seed?
do then,
Yo, what kind of
stupid?
seeds you got, Brian?
What are you going to do then,
What
fucker?
kind of seeds do you have, Brian?
You fucking moron.
What kind
Why
of
the fuck
seeds
are
do
you
you
so
have?
mad?
You're a bunch of bitch ass hoes who
Yo, what kind of
Why
seeds?
you
Yeah,
so
he is
mad,
angry.
bro?
Good point, Goose.
God damn.
Hey, Brian,
because
what kind of seeds do you have for your plants you're growing?
this is how his father has to talk to children. He has to be
Yeah, almost. But yo, what kind of seeds?
marijuana, bitch.
Nah, what kind of seeds you growing to supply the food that you gonna have that's gonna keep you alive during the drought? What kind of seeds are you using for your food?
Potatoes.
No, I'm not asking you the type.
You
I'm
don't know
asking
how to
you
farm,
the
bro.
brand,
This
the
nigga said
company that
potato.
produces the seeds. Where will they be from?
I don't use Monsanto bullshit.
So where you get yours from?
Potatoes don't have seeds, fucker.
So you
You
just
just
living
put
off
it in there.
potatoes? You living off potatoes?
Why not?
Okay, say less. So can we get some of your non-Monsanto potato seeds?
Come to my land. Trying to take it?
You can't ship them to us? We trying to start our own. We don't want to take none of yours, bro. We trying to grow some of these
Nah,
non-Monsanto.
we tapping into, trying to get our wheat field going on. And if
Then
you
do
got
it,
something
stupid.
we
What are you
want to
telling
pay
me about
for
it
it,
for?
we can pay for it.
You can
We
Then
can
survive
do
pay
off
it.
peanut
for it.
butter, off peanuts. Didn't the black man make it survivable off peanuts anyway? So this nigga
You
Brian
ain't gonna
owe
do
us
shit
anyway.
except
Didn't black people make that peanut shit jump for real? Them boys ain't even know that
We
peanut
can,
was useful.
yo, P, he don't know we can actually pay for this,
maybe y'all
bro.
could sell
We trying to
cotton.
play fair.
Maybe y'all could sell cotton and tobacco or something. I don't know.
Facts. I got
Trying
Grow
to
some
be
something.
cotton.
fucking funny.
Grow some cotton and sell it. I don't fucking know.
I got something.
Mm.
I
But
don't
it's
pick
times
it though.
like that.
Guess
Like
what? I got a cotton field and we hired some white people to work in it. It's ironic. You should visit.
I'm gonna come through and whip their ass.
shit like that make you a weirdo, cuz. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, but it's nice having a conversation with you, Brian. But technically they do say in my family they own a part of some cotton land and they do allow whites to come pick. Now I don't know what the wages are, but technically I think white people are allowed to come pick on that land. I ain't never been myself because I refuse. Feel me? But real shit, they got cotton down there in North Carolina, bro. So technically, now look, the trick what it is, I don't know how we gained the property. It might have came from my white grandfather, and he gave it to his wife, and she busted down. So it might have been some slave shit going on right there, straight up. But you welcome to go pick that anytime, bro. I
Hey,
even got a huh?
can I tell a racist joke real quick?
Nah, we can't do that. We on YouTube, bro. Mute up. I wasn't joking just now.
I think I could tell the joke. It's not.
Nah, we on YouTube, bro. And you're in a room full of blacks, bro. It's distasteful. Respectfully, I'm telling you, it's like Eminem when he first became a rapper. I'm letting you know what's cool and what's not. Come on, respect it.
Yeah, fuck around, get dragged through that goddamn field.
All right, so you guys, when you stay in these,
Yo, I don't know what you're doing right now, but please don't make me digitally Derek Chauvin your ass. You know him, right?
no, I don't know.
All right, say less. You don't want to meet him. He tough.
Someone keeps muting me every time. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Nobody's muting him, P.
He's been
He's
a
bluffing.
victim. He
Hey,
been a
so
victim.
seriously, fellas, let's pretend like we're all at a conference table, right? We're at a hotel and we said, okay, we all met up. We're having a little meetup. The bosses are meeting up. What is our strategy now? Like, what do we do? Like, what is our game plan? What are our next steps? What do we do?
Hand over the money.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. White voices respectfully need to stay from invading black conversations so technically we could get our bootstraps together without one white lace. Because we got these black laces we tying. And mysteriously, when I get to the top of my boots, every time I get this one lace in the middle being stuck in the middle of what the fuck I got going on with my black laces. So I'm confused. How the fuck I keep getting this white lace in the middle of me grabbing my bootstraps? Because I swear I've been trying to tie these bitches for 20 days.
So you're a victim of your shoelaces.
Yep, that one white one. It's
Yeah,
because
if it
it's getting
wasn't for
in the
that one
middle of
white
shit.
shoelace, you'd be okay. That's the power of the white. The one white shoelace destroys a whole shoe.
Yeah, because it's got strategy involved. And it won't allow me to tie my shit up correctly without it being right in the middle, making everything fucked up. So what I'm trying to do is make sure my whole shoestring connection is all black so my boots will be tied up correctly and I could go ahead and run through the jungle.
We're gonna cut that plastic tip off that shit. No homo.
What the fuck? Hey, my guy Paul's gonna be live in 25 minutes. Y'all, you definitely
So
should go talk to him. Posted, or maybe I don't know. I changed my mind. I thought Posted could handle it, but he's another one that could.
Pause.
Fuck Paul.
Pause, Paul. Yo, why you advertising him here? You done ran
Where
multiple
do I
commercials
advertise?
for him.
Why do
You
I do
need
it
to
or
go
where?
back over to your man's
Yeah,
channel
why would you
and
come
you
to a
say
black
post it up.
community to
That's what you better
run
do.
a multi-level layered commercial for your man's channel when in reality y'all wouldn't let me do that on his channel?
He'll be live in 25 minutes. You're more than welcome to have a
Nah, but
conversation.
look, hold up
Man,
though.
hit the cash app.
Yo, listen,
Quick.
there's no spot where I can come and speak on the stage and promote my channel that's white ran. So these panels that you saying you keep complaining about,
Absolutely, you
hold on,
could.
hold, let me land. You keep cutting me off, and that's very improper. So listen, the stage that you just came to, right? That you keep complaining about, talking about every time I come to these black stages, you've been able to talk in here for how long now, and you ain't said thank you not once. So that's very disrespectful. And then you ran a commercial multiple times for your peoples and on your way out the door. So like, yo, you should really give thanks to the people who are allowing you to share this space with them instead of trying to act like every time you come around blacks and they give you a goddamn stage, you disrespectful to the stage and it wasn't good enough for you. Like, bro, actually say thank you to the moderators, bro. Be grateful. Straight up, bro, because that was very disrespectful how you came in here and tried to disrespect all these black people, comparing us to some panel we never been on and assuming that we're just like all these other black guys and keep race baiting the whole time and then try to act like you wasn't. So you should respectfully say, yeah, I mean, thank you to the room and the moderators, bro, because you sure ran a commercial and enjoyed the space, but you try act like you didn't, bro. So that's crazy. You came to the black cookout and ate ribs, had all that motherfucking black cream around your lips from the ribs, yeah, I mean, you was eating, and then you sucked a couple black BBCs, then you ate some finger licking chicken. Now you gonna act like you don't want no motherfucking black people Kool-Aid. You's out your motherfucking mind, bro.
That boy ate macaroni and cheese. Tell him stop playing.
Hey, you know what they call me in the hood? They call me white chocolate.
That's bogus.
Hey, for real though, no, I appreciate.
Hey,
I do
salute,
hope
bros.
I
I
brought
I
value.
gotta slide. I'll be back in a few hours though.
All right, bet.
Salute, y'all.
808.
Slew 808.
I hope
Salute.
I brought value to the situation.
Pull
Even
back
if
up
it
when
was
your
in my,
man go live.
yeah, he'll be live in 20
All
minutes.
right,
Yep.
y'all. Matter of fact, I'm about to restart this stream and shit. I'll be back at. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up on your man's at like 4:35, and I'm gonna pull back up on Clubhouse at the same time.
Wait,
Salute P. Get at
it's
me.
12:38 here. What time? Were you in East Coast or something?
Yeah, so that's 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Wait, so right now it's 1:30, 2:30. It's
It's your
3:30.
1:30. It's your 1:30, bro.
I'm 12:38 right now.
I know. I just told you the correct time. At 1:30, I'm gonna pull up on you and your man's, or you pull up in here, and we gonna
Oh, okay.
talk with your man's.
I dropped that link, so go ahead and
Nah, nigga, bring him here so we can talk. How I'm gonna pop in there? Everybody else ain't gonna be able to hear him.
yeah, he could come here. He could come here.
Yeah, come on. I know how it work. I know how to do this. I got him. I'm gonna pull
No, but
back.
I'm just
Look,
saying you could like go in this chat and just say hello or whatever. That way.
nigga, you just was in here with us. You know what to tell him, bro. Line that
Yo,
up.
P,
How you
it's
gonna run a commercial, then line it
139.
and then don't line it up, bro? Stop. That means you really was just promoting. So if you can't line it directly up, what was you doing? Stop,
No, I
bro.
can
That's
line it up. I'm a moderator. I was just suggesting that
you set it
you
up,
say
nigga. What
hello,
the
but
fuck? You suggested it multiple times. What the fuck, bro?
all I said was for you to say hello in chat. I didn't put no meaning on that. I
Man, you
just said
told me I should talk to him, bro. Should I not, bro?
exactly,
His man
exactly. I
should be
want.
pulling up in 20 minutes, P. Tell him stop bluffing.
That's
20
why I gave
minutes,
him a
your
whole
man.
hour. That's why
Oh,
I
you
gave him
gave
a
him
whole
an
hour
hour?
because I'm gonna go in and get my shit together and then
Oh,
restart
okay.
another stream.
Yes, sir.
I knew
All
what I was
right.
doing.
Yeah.
He tried to promote it, so I'm pulling his card. Oh, you want me to talk to him?
What's
Say
up, Brian?
less.
Bring your man through.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him through. So yeah, I could drop down off here and I'm gonna twist one up and get ready for that.
Man,
But no,
whatever.
I do want to say thank you guys for real, for
Yo, we
this is
gonna see you at
literally
4:30, bro.
yeah. We'll see you for. Hey, you know Anton Daniels?
I don't fuck with him.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't
4:30.
fuck with him, right?
We
Right,
looking for you.
right. No, I don't know why I brought him up, but we just whatever. I will say this is the longest I've been able to stay on a black panel, so I salute for that. But I
You
think
be
we did
back,
get
yo.
someone.
4:30 which is your 1:30, bro. I'm gonna make sure I'm back at 4:30. I ain't even gonna be gone long. I'm ready to get lunch and come right
Hey,
back. 4:30.
hey, can you drop the link to Paul's thing in your chat? Because I put it in private chat. Can you
It's
drop the
already,
link in
yo.
your
They
chat?
coming with me, bro. So when he pull up, they gonna know how to get to him. He gotta come here to us.
No, I know, but I'm just saying for now. Can you? It doesn't.
Yo,
You don't
I'm
have
not
to.
sending traffic to his YouTube, bro. You don't get it? He got to
Oh,
come
okay, I
over
see what you're
here, and
saying.
then once
No,
they
yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if they fuck with him, then they can go. But I'm not ready to
Exactly.
send all my people over to some random guy's YouTube. Nobody ain't never did no shit like that for me. So what we
Right.
gonna
No,
have to
you're
do
right.
is determine if this motherfucker talking some shit they want to hear. I'm gonna let them make the decision. I'm not gonna tell them and he get a host just because you was over here talking shit. Hell no. We ain't. I know how the internet work, bro. Come on. 4:30,
Yeah, you're
bro.
right.
That's
You're right. But
45
Appreciate you
here's the
minutes.
sticking
thing.
around, bro.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Paul's known for stealing, for like you think it's all, and then all of a sudden he takes all your
Wrong.
people. He's known for that.
Yo,
Like all your people are
4:30.
like,
I ain't
Wrong.
damn.
trying. I mean, so now you making it to where I don't want to talk with him. How
No, no,
good?
no. What I'm saying is, not I'm saying not take them, but I'm saying like they're gonna be like, damn, this motherfucker's speaking the truth. So not they take them, but like if you're speaking the truth, then they're gonna fuck with both of you. But what
All
I'm
right, say
saying is,
less. Then it should be a good convo, right?
exactly.
All right,
This
4:30,
dude.
bro. That means 45 minutes, bro.
All right, fam. I appreciate it.
All
Much
right.
love, y'all. Take care. I appreciate it.
Bro. Yo, I'll be back in 45, y'all. Salute to everybody that was in here. Salute for the cash apps. Yo, we be back in 45. I'm about to eat lunch real quick. Straight up. Salute for all the cash apps. Salute to all the people that was in here. Straight up. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, 45 minutes. I'm ready to take a quick lunch break. I ain't even gonna take no nap or nothing. I'm locked in. Let's rock.